death for him. He
Hello.
will drop Emo burning to the ground.
Good morning, boys. Good morning.
But again, no XP for
Guys doing good.
GPK, so 2 deaths for
Freaking
the
pony
Huskar.
pro master.
Yeah, now Gorgc gets to get some nice experience here.
Wasted.
Neither of the mid heroes can go here. Oh, he's actually going to pull the wave?
Your Highness.
Okay, sticking around for the Sprout kill and the range creep.
Reka Lake, Carolon, Dwayne Adam,
Storm, who has to run all the way from base.
Jacob Mate.
Recognizing that this experience is going to be crucial for Emo. Of course,
Everybody.
similar predicament here for GPK, who finally now has
daily.
TP ready, but might not even get the experience with this range. Just barely used the range creep. Okay.
Experts exchange gifting 5 subs.
Yeah,
Man, I'm waking up later and later every day. I actually was waking up 12 for these games earlier.
Yeah.
But I think it was a 2-0 anyway. Nothing crazy, right?
Really low here.
I'm so tired of seeing Huskar, man. Fuck that shit.
Always have to be careful of the power
I don't want to see more Huskar, that's for sure.
The kill shot.
Fuck that hero. Let me see.
Yeah, it would have been interesting if that was on the team that was against Huskar.
Dream League 26. So who won? Liquid or...
Power shot comes through. Not enough for the
Wait,
kill.
where's this Bangkok? What is this shit?
Flyfly getting it dove under the tower. Save. Wants to get that last right kill. Find it. It'll be
Flyfly.
him though, as Baboka
Yeah, Prophet is such a toxic hero.
Immediately eats his way out of it with the quelling. Baboka very active early on this Nature's Prophet as was beyond the laning stage here.
Okay, so yesterday, sad to say, Nigma lost and they're out.
Yep.
I mean, honestly, I had a feeling when I skipped the games yesterday, guys, it would be like this.
The biggest lane win, without a doubt, is
Had
the
a
bottom
feeling.
lane, though. Betboom
Had a
with a massive
feeling.
advantage in that aspect. Terrorblade up to almost 3,000 net worth to Centaur 1,700. That's where the big win is at. But it's good news for Yakult that the mid lane has gone
Yesterday,
the way it has. Emo
Nigma got
close to
2-0'd
getting
by
some
Pari.
strong
20-minute,
pulls now,
30-minute
though.
game. Yakuza.
Trying to get
Talon 2-0ing Liquid, though. Nice. That means, I mean, Liquid are already out anyway. That means Talon have a chance to go through very high now. Actually, they're through no matter what. Amazing. Oh, I'm so tired of Huskar, dude. Oh my god. Alright, call it, brother. What was that? So tired of Huskar, brother. Any stakes today as well? Experts with 2 extra gifted subs, making it 100. Thank you a lot, brother. Thank you. They're out of Riyadh too. God damn, Nigma got smoked in group stage 2.
Flank play from save.
Is it the patch's fault? I don't know.
They get the perch
Oh,
or the root onto
Rule
2
Sun. Okay.
GPK actually
He overcooked a bit, but they killed Storms to send a message, you know?
That was the intended target from the start. The save
is very dead.
Second to fall here, trying to
pull
deny
the
himself a good attempt, but
creeps,
not
but
to
no.
be.
Nigma need to beat Aurora to keep getting dream of getting invited. Okay, so wait, so there is a dream if they beat Aurora, huh? That's what you're saying?
We had 0.
Okay.
For another 6
There's
minutes,
the game will
they
matter a
won.
lot then. Yeah, Titor, I'll fix it.
That's right.
These teams are.
Oh,
oh
yeah, I just woke up, boys.
That you will have a lot of
like I said, waking up later every day, man.
Focus on the Huskar versus Storm matchup. How much it's going to influence who comes out.
Yeah, Gibstone. I check both chats. A little bit, but mostly
Twitch,
because it's more people.
Actually going to be very high level in this game. When you have a bit of a kill
Missed the
exchange
Samsung
fest,
quality
and the
cam. It was nice, right? Nice. It was actually surprisingly good. I'm glad we made that program work because when it wasn't working, it was kind of shit. Ooh.
Fortune's end onto Beyond. Looks to be dead. Onto the tier 1.
Ramzix Dota.
Really long chase. As GPK, he has life break now, but he's outnumbered this time.
Okay. I'm tired of seeing Huskar. I'm happy to see him dying, guys. That's good shit.
Time to
good
breathe
shit.
in this game for anyone.
That is death number 4 for him.
You unbanned the guy that game serialized? I did unban him, yeah.
Heritage will.
I don't think it was working, not working because of his advice. I think I needed to restart the program. Then it started working. But, I mean, hard to know that.
This is a game that carry Lina.
I don't blame him for it.
Absolutely hard carry though. Misery was talking about this, that once Lina gets to 3 or 4 items here, it can get spicy. It's one of the carry heroes that can beat Terrorblade at his own game because you have so high range and you have mixed damage.
Very early Sunder from Kiritich, and of course out the Stampede. And they'll just call that a trade.
Hero, is he fine?
So if Flyfly continues this farm, obviously you are a hero that buys.
He's higher level than the leader.
Terrorblade, you have mixed damage, you have the long range. You have
very chill start to the day, boys.
Let me guess, you consider yourself a child of good.
There's a lot of upsides for Lina in
This
this
we just
matchup.
woke up.
Also good against Huskar for
He had
similar reasons.
something. Look a little bit like the XDD garlic today. Because of all the garlic I ate yesterday, for sure.
Bursting nature of the way you deal damage. Bot tower about to be claimed for the side of Betboom now. Maybe trying for a deny here. Nicely done from beyond.
Today sounding very tired. Today I'm the most tired I've been working out for Dream League. I don't know. Just sleepy, I guess. Hard to say. Hard to say what I can do about it, but I'll wake up a bit. Maybe we'll brew some tea later. I can start brewing now.
Streamer, hope you are having a good day. Also love you to chat less than 3.
GPK will be rushing Blink next. I really
if this is a 2-0, we could squeeze in a pub. I think I know why I'm losing my pubs. I need to stop last picking. I think fuck last picking. Hard not to last pick when you're the highest rank though. Huskar last pick, I've lost like 3 or 4 times to it. Hate this hero, dude. It's so stupid. It seems like they made him dumber for some reason. Especially now that Oracle's meta, it's like, oh yeah. And it's so hard. There we go. After this, we have a Nigma game though, or whoever's Nigma. And chat's telling me it matters, even though Nigma is out. If they win, they have a chance to make it to Riyadh, right? They need to win, and they need Yakult to lose here, right? And Yakult is losing, so.
Do you know Vigos from Virtus Pro in Dota 1? Goat.
Vigo, yeah, I recognize the name, but I don't know the guy. Someone Wikipedia did the math and Nigma's out 100%. Oh, nah, I don't trust Wikipedia math. Trust me. Wikipedia is wrong more often than they're right. Almost. For these kind of things. Don't trust them.
Terrorblade staying ahead. Pain goes a bit ahead of Centaur. Of course, the wild card in a game like this is the fact that Prophet should eclipse the supports of the enemy team.
I mean, he doesn't really farm that much on Prophet anymore. He mostly just ganks. Yeah, why is he not going Vessel?
You would assume.
That's wild, actually. I mean, it's the Oracle purges it. Huskar have the purge talent also.
Maybe they're just looking to amp
I know
up their
Quinn went
to
cauterize once, and he was removing like debuffs on himself a lot.
Play on her right click as the primary means of solving the problems that you're inevitably going to have, but this is when things get spicy. Betboom can really kick up the pace. They understand just how
today's matches don't matter much. Let's pub it update. I was considering skipping streaming today if the games didn't matter, but I think they do matter. No?
Team just not really geared for fighting.
Thinking about taking a bit of a break. Maybe we'll still do it a bit later if I'm feeling like this. But I'm not sure what I'll be doing if I take a break though, so might as well stream, you know?
Allows them to go on the Huskar without Oracle protecting him. Unless you are super clutch, of course, there's the cool
tomorrow's might still be tiebreakers, right? I do think there's still possibilities of that. A lot of possibilities. But they do matter a lot for that sense.
Yeah. And then when global silence goes off, you immediately stop.
But for tiebreakers,
you purge yourself instantly since the channel gets stopped.
Well, a lot of things can happen for tiebreakers. Aurora and Gaimin both have to lose or win. I think that's important. Gaimin versus Pari, so they're probably gonna lose. Aurora need to lose to Nigma. I don't know. We'll see about that.
But then it becomes a mind game where Silencer can just be like, well, I think you're going to do that, so I will wait. Right. But, you know, it's pretty cool.
A little three-way tie. My apartment looks good. Thank you,
has this counterplay against Silencer, right? It's pretty interesting.
We have TPs down here. As Betboom want to make something happen.
Day is extra tired, man. Holy shit. I did go to the gym though yesterday. And I did film my incline dumbbell press for you guys. It wasn't the most impressive ever, but I did what I said I would do.
Resulting in a kill unless they want to go on top of Beyond here under the tier 2.
Surprisingly clean.
He's the worst target. He's got Vanguard.
It was a little bit of dishes yesterday, but yeah.
Underpants, Sister Shroud.
Thanks for showing Mouse's tricks. He knows even more of them.
Oh, they will.
He knows 2 more. But they were hard to do with one hand. Like.
Pops the Stampede. There's the global silence as well. Gets the hoof stomp onto GPK, but there's the false promise and Beyond is dead.
False promise and have fun, brother.
That global's too early. There needs to be a storm on top of him when that
was a weird global indeed. Don't know what the thought was. Man, I hate Huskar. He's 4-4, but he's an absolute menace on this game.
The moment false promise went out, they immediately just tucked tail and
did I get the shakes on the lift? I got a little bit, yeah.
And I'll say that this game, not just because there's a Lina, but Centaur Ags, I think is going to be a relatively early purchase. We'll talk about that in just a moment. It's a zip in from Emo onto Kiritich. It's silenced by the last word at half HP, looking for a Sunder target.
Oh, Sundered power shot. Bye-bye. Well, he will die anyway, but made it a 2-for-1. 2-for-2 maybe.
In the meantime, that is not how it's supposed to go for Yakult.
Yakult?
That is such a good result for Betboom. That was a 4v2, and they trade 2-for-1.
Cool.
Courtesy of a clutch Thunder. You're gonna say something about
Oscar is the one hero I want to see deleted from Dota right now. I am sick of this hero. Lost too many times here. Somehow I managed to pick anti-mage into it twice as well. Fuck that.
It can be pretty hard, especially when you get a blink on top of it.
Fuck that.
The taunt is very powerful. But yeah, the Centaur
Liquid have played their last game of Dream League,
on top of that, you just have the lean.
Yeah, 8th place is slightly better than average for them here, but it is a loss. And think about it like this, you know? I know it's still a lot of money, but think about it like this as well. Since they don't think this was worth it at all. So they played...
later down the road, depends on what he prioritizes.
They played for 2 weeks straight, guys. And they got a 25k prize pool. Then Org will take a cut of that too. The coach will take a cut. How much did they really make in those 2 weeks?
I don't actually think Shivas is equally...
They wish they fucking took the vacation, bro. And that's and then you have to divide it by like 5.
We picked off.
Does take them a while.
Probably something like 3-4k each max.
It's cool to see Baboka on Prophet again. This is one of his old classics, and he used to play a lot more years ago.
Which, and again, you know, when I say it like that, it doesn't sound like very little.
In my opinion,
but it's still like, for them, it's not that much.
So when it is a patch
that's about training though. Yeah, but they might have wanted to take the time off, kind of like how Mickey took it, or Tundra, or Spirit, or those guys.
You know, there's just some players that instinctually in their gameplay.
If a tier 1 team, you don't get a high placement, and you have to play both group stages. Probably not. I'm just telling you, they don't think it's worth it. I'm pretty sure.
Unlocks that part of your skill set as a player if you're very good at.
Man, my stomach hasn't been feeling great since I ate those steaks yesterday, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if it's because I overspiced them or something, but... Oh, by the way, bad news. So those steaks were fine, I think. But now I don't know anymore. But I opened the other big steak, and that one had gone bad, dude. I'm hoping I'm gonna get my money back for it, but it was definitely gone bad, bro. It had a weird smell to it, and it was a bit slimy. I had to throw it all away. It was bad. Ooh, nice. W by Oracle, so bad though.
Global used for a kill onto a support. That was an amazing Fate's Edict to block off the damage from Laguna.
Dehydrated you?
That's pretty big. Maybe. I feel like Betboom, especially with this Aegis, they can get ultra aggressive now. For sure.
No, trust me, it's gone bad. Like, I googled, I really didn't want to throw it away, but... Ooh, nah, there's no way it lives. It was way too, like, you know, it had that kind of smell. The other steak smelled fine. They had that kind of smell when you smell it, you have to like pull your head back. It's just like, holy moly. Something was off with it.
Consideration when you run this hero nowadays is
I put the other one in the freezer though.
Whether that silence is good for the game or not. Also, a good read from Fly.
That was bad toss it.
That was about to get spicy. Still, though, I think Betboom.
That's why it was so cheap. You know, it wasn't even that cheap.
Tier 2
now. We'll see. Maybe they'll give me my money back, guys. I'm not sure. Do you think they will? I think they will, honestly, right?
This critical point in the game is where the Betboom lineup is.
They should.
Not even necessarily at its most fearsome, but the one where they're on paper the most.
You don't think they will? I think they will. If they sent me steak that's bad the day after, I feel like they would.
Or a 5-minute window. This lineup can win ultra late game. Huskar is a different hero than a couple of years back.
Grubbin. Thank you for the 16 months.
Terrorblade and Pango. You're not like on a timer in this game. This is just when you're best relative to the enemy lineup. So you want to get all the benefits that you can. We're up to 4 towers claimed so far. Emo looking for a play onto Kataomi, but the early dagger.
Yeah. I like
really
it.
nice for Orc. I mean, it's the item on this hero.
You know, it still fucks with me living in Sweden, because I used to pay with everything in crowns, and then when I see things in euros, I think it's kind of cheap, but 110 euros is quite a lot of money in a way, you know what I mean?
I would say. I think Because Oracle is a lot
But
more
in Sweden, like 110 crowns, brother, you just throw that. That's all not good, you know.
And the fact that this is all about
I keep forgetting to convert.
it's everything this guy does.
Why would they
So
believe
wanna
you?
make sure
I mean, why would I lie?
Position to not be the primary target, and then your
I feel like
job
they
is,
will give
alright,
the money
guy
back.
gets
We'll see
jumped,
though.
I'm gonna blink, Fate's Edict, false promise him, one or the other.
Down
or
upper
both.
bracket? Yeah, I think they are. 5-2 in this
it's
group stage 2
infinitely
is
more important
actually
than
an
having
insane
to
score
limit
against the
game.
best teams in the
I
world.
think if your game is good enough, then this item is
Like
really what makes
next
it.
week, Town aren't even invited
It's
to
gonna
the
be
top
global
tournament,
talent,
so
once again, as the
you know
exclusive
nobody
option
thought they would do well at
that
all.
Cult Bros do have,
But guys,
doesn't really
did
need to
anybody
play
quote
just
me on
getting
that? I
counter
did say
York
Talon is
there.
my dark horse of the tournament.
That's the
I did say
fifth tower
also
now.
potentially Navi Jr.,
Betboom.
but you know I can have
Nigma
two dark
working
horses.
on a Yules, which
We need somebody to
takes
clip
off
and
that
clip
silence
it.
from the inner fire, of course. Yeah, a little surprise. I mean,
Somebody find the clip.
GPK, he's going for S and Y. I'm not saying that's not normal. Don't you typically go Ags before that? Or at least
My
earlier
C
in
does
the
62
build,
months.
generally?
Unemployed and happily watching Dream
varies.
League.
I would say-
THKS Mr. Streamer.
I think we
Thank
see
you,
Egg
Mace. We're
more
chilling. We're
often
chilling.
Than the Sanjin Yasha.
Either way, I'm sure it's going to be S and Y, Ags, Blink,
Yeah.
something like that, right?
Yeah, it should be. Gonna TP mid. This is a fake. It's a storm illusion. He's gonna get baited by it.
Okay.
So nice little play there from
Yeah,
Emo, wasting
Enigma,
GPK's time.
not
He went for
Enigma.
the TP into
Enigma
ult on nothing. The ult cooldown obviously
Is
irrelevant,
A3
but
teams under them
just
still in the
that little bit
tournament?
of a waste of time
Even if
to
all teams
buy
get 4, 5, 6, they will
some
kick
space.
Nigma out of top 8.
Name
Is
of
it
the
that
game
bad?
for
So
the
we're the
Dire
Nigma are
is
cooked?
whether
Damn.
the storm
It's
literally
very... It's just like
buy
33 set,
time
right? Like
over and
Nigma
over again.
always
You get late enough,
bring your hopes up to just
it's not a
disappoint you
given
even
that
more.
you're gonna win this minute
That's just a
45,
classic
whatever,
Nigma, right?
but your chances
So they-
keep
they-
increasing by the minute.
They had an amazing group stage 1 and didn't manage to squeeze into Riyadh or group stage 2.
Stormy will be
Is
taken
this
by
the-
Betboom, so the age is going to be expiring here relatively shortly. Wow, Miero.
What am I holding?
That's
The cap
so
of
they
my
already
drink
had-
thing.
Roll-up is super
They
nice.
already had Windrunner shard,
she
so
bought
the
Gale
Gale
Force.
Force. Yeah, that's super valuable.
This is definitely better than Reign of Destiny, this game. Roll-up is such an...
Well, not going to be able to use it yet because
Tip
of
silence.
the global silence as Miero does
Oy, oy, oy.
eventually fall.
They're doing good on Yakult. They're holding on to this
question-
game. Fuck Huskar, so...
For
Thanks
me,
for the
well, I guess you could
stream.
just get
Any
Disperser.
chance you've spent some of
He's gonna
that
go Lotus,
streamer money
actually.
on getting those knives sharpened?
Topanga, but you could also go Disperser.
Lotus has
that's
some
for
added
sure,
value
Exile.
here.
That's for sure. Those are
Reflect.
20 months.
Storm Pull can reflect Laguna. It's decent. I like the Lotus better overall. So
You should free stakes ASAP when you get them. Yeah, I did it
Solid.
the next day. I feel like that's acceptable. But yeah, I hear you.
that's a
Only-
Terrorblade in the game, by the
Should've
way.
done
You're
it the
hitting
same
creeps.
day.
Back to you.
Yeah. I purposely not talked about this hero. Just recycled information. Kiritich
Oh, he's
still playing Terrorblade.
he used Reflection.
Use the spell, and back to farming he goes. Now
All in
level
a day's
15.
work.
So on his way to a
Like
hurricane.
extra
fight
almost
with
today. Yeah, I feel
Scotty.
extra tired today,
Standard
boys.
stuff.
I'll be honest.
Scotty,
What should be my go-to
feel
to
like
get
this
less
item's gonna
tired,
get
guys? Let's maybe
actually. Changed build-up that they made.
we get some water at least.
Perhaps
I'm a little bit queasy
overtuned.
too.
I don't think
From
it's
the, I think from the stakes, but I
like,
don't know.
beyond broken.
We're back a little bit.
Like,
Get a little bit.
I think taking off a few stats.
Yeah,
would
something like
suffice.
that is what I'm.
I do think I want to see more hearts personally, so I would like to see that get a slight nerf or buff. Rolling Thunder from Miero. They're smoked up as they're going to run right into the silencer, although they find the Lina instead. Much bigger target, of course. Big kill onto Fly.
Whoa, Baboka,
And
what are you
Baboka
thinking?
TPing in, thinking that there was maybe a global silence to be used here. That is on cooldown for another 8 seconds. See his kill shot with the power shot.
Baboka showcasing his experience with Nature's Prophet, of course. I don't really know what that was. That was a little bit wild.
I wonder if Betboom timed the global silence cooldown, because it was like 10 seconds away.
Could be.
There's Miero.
Good poke
Gonna
on
try to
Solid.
force
Great
the
Gale
issue
Force.
here. Oh, the kill shot actually misses, but it matters not. They're still gonna be able to kill its silencer off, and now on the tier 3 tower is GPK pushing the bottom lane in the midst of all this.
Yeah, so Emo cutting mid isn't even going to solve the problem here. This is how you avoid losing barracks, is by having Storm consistently cut mid while the enemy team's pushing, but yeah, the bottom wave's still alive, so first lane of barracks, 23 minutes. This was that point in the game that was going to get the scariest for your cult, and it did.
Hard being hyped yesterday about the games. It was kind of hard. And it's kind of hard today as well because games are so stompy, dude. It's crazy. Every game is over 20 minutes. I have not seen a game in like 2 days that hasn't been over so fast.
Let's watch the replay first, actually, since it's not relevant.
So hard to find a good custom desk mat. Any suggestions?
Yeah, the global silence.
Oh shit, I don't know anything about that.
Betboom can do this.
I just have a very big Razor one. That's it. I don't really have any special.
Baboka,
he's pretty happy.
Yeah, I mean, he's probably laughing at his own teleport, if I have to guess. What do you want to reopen?
Range racks.
Not yet, Quinn's baby, not yet. So
yeah, I wouldn't mind it.
I wonder why range racks have not been touched ever.
Betboomer's Town was an hour long yesterday.
I think you could definitely upgrade the siege units, just not.
But we didn't watch that one, right? That was in the morning, I think. I'm not wrong.
Double the range.
Yeah, or you could upgrade the siege units into Nature's Prophet's Treants instead.
Or do you mean that was a game they just mega stalled in base while they already lost? No, you meant that game. Yeah, we did watch that. But that was just a stalled game.
Smoke from your cult.
Or little baby Leshraks casting.
Needing to find something. It's an Oracle.
It's a good find. Now, if they could snowball this into another Huskar.
He wants to fight, though. Stampede, but the Storm Spirit, he's getting gone on. The Global Silence comes out to make sure that Emo can get away this time, so end up having to use the Global, and again,
does the game do, if anything? Well, Yakult need to win to make it through, I think.
This is down for a minute and
I don't know what the chances for Betboom are to make it through or not make it through. That I can't speak of, but Yakult definitely need to win, basically, this series.
Still has his 9-seconder already.
Oh, they're going to try to take out save, but the big life break from GPK onto the Centaur. He deletes Emo, though.
Nice apple. Watch some anime.
Inner fire going off. So the silence again will be the doom of the Storm Spirit.
This is okay.
As Flyfly not afraid. GPK.
Oh my god, GPK. Please kill the Huskar. I'm so sick of this hero.
He's going to get false promise at the last moment. Baboka is certainly dead. Flyfly fighting against the illusions at this point will BKB TP away. The Nightfall special gets back to base in time. GPK back to full HP. And they'll find another kill in the name of Ben.
I love how Huskar always gets full. He gets old.
He survived.
That required
his HP so high. It almost worked.
Off, actually okay for your cult.
Getting that kill on Terrorblade is
I could maybe do a few paranoid, we'll see. I don't want to do it every day because it just gets overdone, you know?
He was low, he was looking for a Sunder. If that Sunder comes out, it's a 5-0 fight. Really important that Flyfly found that for the side of your cult, but still Betboom definitely not unhappy overall with the state of the game. You see these damage numbers from GPK look quite ridiculous. These long extended fights.
He almost has Axe
Get a little vitamins, I guess. Help, I don't know.
Pump faking the TP of Prophet. Yeah. They know they're there.
This could get interesting.
Crazy.
Thunder from Miero.
Babocha is probably dead, right? Oh, this Windrunner thing is ruining Tango's fun.
And Laguna onto Miero does literally nothing.
Oh,
but they're gonna
kill GPK, kill GPK.
But he is healing through all of this, but eventually does
Fuck that hero.
finally get sniped out.
Like of Oracles, this really is about what supports have ultis.
Did I see the Jenkins Misery arguments?
So
no, I was. What did I miss? I thought they were sitting and talking to each other, but I wasn't listening.
See how long they can stay around here. Yeah, the initiation on the Miera. The global silence comes out, and that means you got to force step to the high ground if you are Kiritich. Save.
You know what I'm a little bit worried about, guys?
To avoid all this magic damage.
Is that the gi I had? Maybe that's gone bad.
Eventually, save is.
I've had it for like a month, sitting outside the fridge. I'm not sure if that's too long.
High ground, okay.
Wow. Okay.
GPK is up in 15
not sure.
seconds.
It feels like a bit long.
As Roche belches
it
right
says
in their face. And remember, the creeps are still pushing in the mid lane.
Stays fresh up to 1 year when in an airtight container. Does that mean, like, is it fine if I open it once?
So a big fine for your
it's probably fine, actually.
How much did they get in the base here?
It looks like it's fine.
Tier 4 is not much at all.
I thought it was, like, honestly, that's kind of crazy.
I guess that range rack's not getting taken out. Actually,
people saying it doesn't go bad? No.
True.
I'll trust you guys. I'm fine. I'm not that sick.
Trebuchets, though, for the Betboom side.
You wish.
I'm not that sick.
Would that be broken if it's the same siege unit, they just have longer range? That's kind of interesting.
There's like 100 ways you could make them better.
Yeah, but that's interesting, right? I think that's interesting. Because then you got to come farther out of your base to contest it.
That's fair point. Fair point, grab away. Fair point.
I like that.
Have a little window open next time.
Somebody sent an email to Gabe Newell. And
The
Ice
Newell.
Rock, of course.
Also make the siege units shoot burning oil.
Me.
That could be an upgrade.
Crazy how Oracle just became
Spend
the
money on.
plus 5 now. Came out of nowhere a little bit.
You know what's funny?
A pretty
is
big
I'm
buff,
making
I'm
this
not gonna
suggestion
lie,
just
but
like
still
I
like
did 10
surprised
years
about
ago,
it.
And the reaction that you have is quite
I
different.
do think Husker
Yeah,
games do
it's
make me
good
sick, actually.
You know it's a possibility. It could be real one day. You see mana bars, Syndrome? You see the enemy mana bars?
I see everything.
It's great.
Yeah.
Quality of
It was
life.
crazy we
Gotta
were
get
playing
with the
without mana
times,
bars
Shannon.
back in the day.
It's an
I feel like
ever-changing
nowadays,
game.
if someone has to change it, they'd be like, nah, that sounds stupid.
And so I think
It
in
does
terms
just
of
sound
that, what
stupid,
I
actually.
am starting to
Like, I can't see
be less and
Storm's
less
mana
critical
unless I
about when you
click him.
suggest is certain
Like,
things that
it's
just are either
why
a
is
little
that?
bit
That was
wacky
so
or
bad,
quality of
actually.
life. I think that's completely fine. The thing that I'm most
I like a
worried
lot
about
of, I
at this
like a
point is
lot
the
of,
growth.
I like a lot of
Very
like
bloated
skillful
right
stuff,
now.
but that one was just bad.
That's right.
Smoke
Like
from
nostalgia
Betboom.
stuff.
BKB is now up for
I know someone
Terrorblade.
mentioned already, but
So
holy
he's been
shit,
having
Liquid
some
threw hard today.
issues
They did?
staying
I didn't
alive
see
with
the games.
Luna and whatnot, but
We can maybe check them out a little bit after, at
that's
least
gonna
the auto
help
buff.
quite a bit.
I'll
So
open it
Betboom
now.
Looking for a fight, despite being
Guns
against his
fan
ages on
Synderin
emo, and
casted
2PK,
this
of course,
one.
did
So
finish
this one, Liquid had,
the
you know,
Agony.
game one, it didn't look so great for
This was
them.
a big rune. Arcane rune
Looks
tried
like
to
both
bait it.
games were even until they lost.
Emo,
Nothing
emo,
crazy.
emo! He actually zips away in time. Arcane rune was
That's
taken by
hello.
GPK though.
Emo. Wait,
That
I'm complaining
was
about no close game. This
very
game is actually
close.
kind of close, guys. It
He
could
used
be
the
a
Rolling
Yakult
Thunder,
win.
So that's a cooldown.
Let's
down
let's
for
pay
Betboom.
attention here.
That was a nice attempt. Really like the idea of going for the
Feel
very
like you just
quick
wake up?
rolling
Yeah, I
thunder
did just
with
wake up. I
Storm
was
Zips,
snoozing
maybe
for an
catch
hour.
him off
But like I
guard.
said, I don't know. I keep waking up
Emo
later
was
and later.
aware
It's
of the risk.
annoying.
Didn't get caught. At the same time, though, you spent a ton of mana on it, and you're not really using
I'm
the
not
Aegis for
sleeping
anything.
particularly long, like 6 hours.
Taking it away.
Exactly, that's what I was
You
going to say. It's more
definitely need
important that Betboom don't have it than you do.
I definitely would need like one good night's
The
full
ultimate
rest, you
goal
know?
of this
That would be
game, of
nice.
course, for the side of Yakult Bros is just to get to that late game stage.
That feels like always for
Yeah,
them.
that's when
Yep.
they shine.
Yakult are good at good at
I think
getting
it's
late game.
in some ways fair to say this is probably a top 3 late game team of this tournament. Unfortunately, they're 2 and 4 because a lot of the times they get to late game, they're horribly behind, and it becomes an uphill battle. But they've been playing really good defensive Dota in a lot of the games.
Nigma's already mathematically
get to
out of
late game on even
EWC.
footing, might have
Damn,
a-
dude. Like, seriously, fuck.
A good
So,
shot against a team
Inner
like that.
fire.
Gets
the
our hopes
cooldown
up
is
just to
lowered,
disappoint us the
and
most.
it
Feels bad,
causes
man.
Well, it applies a movement slow and heals Huskar for percentage of the damage dealt to enemies.
Yeah.
Pretty nice.
Mainly about the slow.
Look at this, guys.
The heal, not so important with Oracle, I would
I don't
think.
wanna. I don't even wanna
Stuff
read
where
these
that came
comments.
from.
Unfortunately, we get eliminated from Dream
Might
League
make a
season
difference.
26.
Gonna
40
go
comments.
Satanic
I mean,
next
they're
on
lost
GPK.
against Parivision. Surely people
Standard
can't
stuff.
be like saying shit like you should have won, right?
Well, he did not go blink though.
That's true. The very first item he queued up after Armlet, and I praised it, and then he bought 3 other items and gave up on it.
I guess so.
Maybe he heard I liked it. Maybe he felt in the cosmos that I enjoyed something. He was like, therefore it must be bad.
Probably a good call.
Statistically, probably not far off, to be honest.
No shame losing Pari? No. I mean, I do think like Pari is maybe not the best team in the world. Spirit and Thunder aren't
Take a
here,
fight here if they really
but
want.
they're definitely up there. We'll see.
The
This
best
is
hero
the
in
time
Dota.
to use the Aegis.
Best hero
They
in
were
Dota had
consistently good
Aegis.
before in Group Stage 1 and in
Looks
Group
like they're
Stage 2,
playing
which
it
is good,
safe
right?
here. Or at least Betboom's keeping their distance.
Don't they still have the Mesmo qualifiers? Yeah, but the
lower.
Mesmo qualifiers ain't the same
Be a
anymore.
bit
Like,
careful with Betboom.
with this big of a tournament, we're gonna and people realizing, like,
This from
you know,
Bethesda,
honestly,
he's
it all
closing
starts
on
with me,
items.
alright? The world is about me, the
Solar
Lulu.
Crest Force Staff,
But
the Axe,
if you guys
an
remember,
interesting item
when
to
I
have in
played
your back
Mesmo
pocket against
qualifiers
the
last
Oracle
year,
with Dagger, 'cause then when
we
if you
played
enter a
against
fight and you
we
see
had 3
Oracle
Mina
at
players in
all
our
on
team,
your
right?
map,
We
you
had
just
to play
cast
that
ult,
one,
you root him,
right?
and then you
And
can't save the
we
Huskar.
played against a stack
He's
of
still
5
has to dispel himself, but
Russian
also takes
players,
damage,
and we were like, what the
so blink
fuck?
will be
And 3 of them said, yeah, we flew to Dubai,
off the
you know?
table.
Like, okay, since when can you do that? Then just sign up for a new qualifier. Well, apparently,
I already forgot
that's
was
that
a
you
thing,
cannot.
which
You're
it
allowed to
never
do
was
that
begin
now.
with, so
because
that-
But that means they realized that made everybody realize, like, wait, why are we playing EU quals? You can just fly fly 3 players to Jordan or Dubai
What are you talking?
and play Meswa. So a lot of teams
Smoke
are
from
doing that now.
Betboom. See the wrapping around.
A lot of
to-
teams are doing.
Yep, the triangle. Looks like this might actually
Before
work.
in Dota, it wasn't allowed. So the Meswa qualifiers are. I'm just gonna say they're gonna be very hard now.
Both are.
Yeah, but They seem
well,
kind of
not
wary
guaranteed
that
for
this could
Nigma
be
to go
coming
through
based
at
on
all.
their relative hero
Not at all.
position. As long as Ollie doesn't get jumped, you get
Unless
global
ESL, which I think is
Careful with
possible. They might
Betboom
change the
doing how
rules
you
last second and say, you know what, fuck all teams.
enter this fight.
Kind of
Fly,
regional.
fly.
I would be fine with that. I don't know.
Onto the silencer though, so they get a lot of the
Stupid anyway.
already. Stampede and now global silence. The Rolling Thunder still doing
Fly
work though,
dead.
but the fly.
But hey, if the rules are, I don't blame teams for doing it. It's not their fault. The rules are the rules. Holy moly, what a wipe.
And Emo, super low on HP, does zip and TPs to base, but yeah, Betboom.
That's
this
a
is
second
where a
lane,
second
right?
racks will likely come.
Take my messages. All right, Summit.
So for a moment, as I was saying, I
don't
thought
see
Yakult
them
were
right
ready
now.
for that, and that was an
Oh, the
instant
pinned
Lina
message.
BKB, so can't even blame Flyfire for slow reactions. He just couldn't stand his ground because he doesn't have Satanic. He got bullied out
Nice
by
career move.
the Huskar plus Terrorblade combination and ends up dying to the Burning Spears. And of course, if they were fully anticipating this move, Lina would not have been the front. Right? That should have been someone else taking the initial blow. It should have been Centaur leading the charge there.
They do
We
have
ain't gonna
buyback on
talk
Fly
about
Fly. He
no
didn't have it a
made
moment
up
ago,
drama
so
today, boys.
This is an option
But since
for
when
Yakult.
is nice career move
No,
like the most
global, though.
toxic thing you could say?
Crimson
I
into
genuinely
Glyph.
don't think people looked at the clip. They were like, they said they were like they were fucking just read the title. Drama. It's
The buyback
drama.
From Fly Fly, but the early false promise on the GPK. He's gonna life break onto the Lina, getting her really
Going
low.
in.
This is gonna be a
Oh, the
dieback for
false
Fly
promise,
Fly.
dude.
The BKB
When you false
doing
promise a
work
bit
for
too early and
GPK.
Huskar's high
Skirrix
HP like this, though,
to finish the
kind of
job.
sucks for him, but it
Lina
doesn't
out
matter.
for
It
the
wasn't enough
rest of the
damage.
game in all likelihood.
I hate Husker. Guys, Husker is on the
Applying
list,
some
bro. He's the
pressure to
number
Beyond.
one
Emo
shit
gets
hero.
back to base safely. Rolling Thunder from Miera will continue as Beyond life broken. Back to base, no buyback for him. And GG's will come out. Nice shackle to end the game as well as Betboom will take game number 1. And Yakult going to have to do a reverse sweep to stay in this tournament.
The players are bored, they want drama. Yeah. Honestly, that nice career move thing, I feel like that's something players would say in a player interview for fun, you know, as like to memeingly joke against another player. You know, they would be like, yeah, nice career move. I don't know who else we can say. Whoever's in the enemy team, you know, they're facing right now. I feel like it's a very normal thing to say. They would. I don't know. Did you guys not watch the Blast interviews with RZ? The Blast interviews, they were told to be as mean as possible to the enemy team. They said shit like that all the time. Meaner stuff.
And it wasn't even necessarily because he got many false promises and pop-up fights. He just did a lot of it by himself.
I look good today, bro. I feel like shit today. I feel like I was through a train wreck.
Pick from Emo, which
I don't know what happened in my sleep. Alright, guys, listen to me. Is Huskar worthy of a first ban or what? I don't know what this hero is, bro. He just created havoc in this game. Yakult almost like held on, but I don't know. Huskar Oracle still got the juice, you know what I'm saying? Too good.
It's better.
Did you say Azura and Vici gaming roster? I think we looked at it a little bit. Alright, let's do our Reddit check today, guys, and then do and then hop over and see. You guys want me to show the video of me actually going to the gym yesterday, guys? I can show that a little bit later.
Insane this game.
Right.
I would probably pick
Dota
Save.
2 heroes be like,
They all played great.
once upon a time in ancient kingdom, yada yada yada.
Blunders or
Mary has a lot of friends and can do martial arts.
reason why they are slated to get a
Ultimate. Now I'm mad. This is obviously Marcy.
reverse sweep.
Jesus, that picture. It's a mobile phone game, isn't it? And Falco 2024. And that's like Primal Beast, I guess, right?
Yeah, this is a series
That seems about right.
Betboom needed to take in order to have a chance at the upper
Holy
bracket
shit.
going into the playoffs.
Now we need something else. Was this actually what it was back then?
With a bit of a shaky laning
What
start,
a
the support's coming
what an
in.
insane battle pass. I mean, sure you had to pay like how many dollars? People, you know, people used to complain that the Pudge one was already expensive, right? But like, how much was it? Like $100 for everything, or what? How much was it, Jet? I don't remember. Damn, you got a lot though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Arcana / Persona. Like, what the fuck? And a bunch of other stuff. We actually need an event like Crownfeld with rewards like Battle Pass. Yes, that would be good, actually. That would be good. But it was free, you know? Free. Primal it up. 250. It was 250? Oh my god. Okay, that's insane, actually. I can't believe so many people paid for that. They made so much money that year. Post 4 Eye of Sauron strat.
That Yakult brothers may have fought a little bit too deep in order for him to help here. And this is the one that you saw the Huskar Ags Fly spending the entire fight running away. that does not bode well.
Holy shit, he sees everything.
On the side of Yakult Brothers.
Because he's Yakult, he's spinning and he sees more.
And we'll just have to see if they can make a comeback to give themselves a chance to
It's pretty funny, I like this one.
Game 2.
New games makes me think about the old days a little bit. Like long
A good one, actually. I like this one.
back in.
That was one of the more creative and also a bit funny too.
Wait, is that actually correct?
Conflict in literature. Classical. Man versus nature. Sprouts and cliffs.
When do you start?
Modern. Man versus society. Bulba Storm. He was right, guys. Storm is kind of broken. Postmodern. Man versus technology. Puppy in 2015 smashing a monitor.
When you had like clans and stuff like this on Battle.net.
Yeah.
Man versus nature. Oh wait, that's man versus man. Fly versus no tail. Classic. Man versus self. 50-50.
18 years.
Man versus reality. Fly with the fireworks.
That's the same in
Man versus God.
Yeah.
James versus
Every year, right?
James versus the Gabe.
ball from 20 years ago is obviously not the same as
What else? Man versus self.
tennis or whatever, right?
Harold climbing in Dota, I guess. And man versus author. Purged patch notes. Alright. Not a bad one, I guess.
Which is interesting because in gaming,
Curse Crown accumulates all damage dealt by Dark Willow and attack damage by allies.
right, it's like the same thing.
The percentage of damage dealt again as magical damage, the whole area until the counter expires.
Things like
Just like a damage amp thing. I mean, it sounds pretty strong. I don't know.
Better one to win that
Yeah.
drives the
I have no doubt he is real.
level.
Action slacks?
In general.
which still affects it in gaming as well, right? Because people get better at scrimming, at communicating.
After 12 years since the launch, 6,352 layers, I'm free for this game.
Like a good example
Bro,
of
too many people are getting free from this game. Guys, Valve, you need to make one more rank above Immortal already. Come on.
playing
They've been lazy.
my prime time, I guess, of Dota. That was
Dude got
right?
paid for roaring 150 ways. Well done, John Rolson.
2 months, and then they would kick players.
This was the Tide Hunter figurine. We saw it yesterday. I mean, it is really good. I wonder how she makes them.
Yeah.
Is it like 3D printed or is it like actually handmade? I bet it's a bit 3D printed, all right? But the paint job is good, though, I will say.
Changed like celery, right? It takes a lot longer now. You give a lot more benefit of the
Still,
doubt.
Persona also got their MVP screen. Yeah, we saw that in the patch notes.
Better success.
Ooh, that Anti-Mage one. Man, if only I won a single game of Anti-Mage, I would know. I keep going like 10-2 and then losing.
What was it like in the first
Fucking new patch. I lost like 4 in a row now. The hero's dead to me.
kids basically winging it? Like they
You remember the 4-second BKB era? Holy shit, it was 4.
you know, you didn't
2013. That's crazy.
there was like
That was the TI patch, by the way?
you just had to like feel
That's
things.
wild. Now that I think about it, the TI, I don't remember that many BKBs in that final, right?
Made it weird.
It's for a reason. 4 seconds. I'm fine with it going down to 5. But 4 is crazy.
I started playing 16 to 18, maybe I started being in teams. I don't think
Team Secret registering for TI. I haven't seen an announcement. That reminds me. I need to check. I need to check. I need to register too. To my thing, guys. You need to win and be the MVP, bro. Trust me. When I win with Anti-Mage, I am the MVP.
I guess it depends
I'm
on
him.
more too, right? Like there are young players who are depending on the personality.
It was 100% damage community at that time. That is true, though.
Very humble, very chill guy, right?
What was the thing? The name called? EGL. Let me check my history.
More, what do you call that?
Egotistical?
Ego-driven player,
Female,
right?
maybe.
Could be Sumail, but people who have bigger personalities, right? Who are the driving force. So I think it depends. I think on the person, how they mesh into the environment.
How much ego did you have back then playing Shadow Fiend mid?
Shit, I had gigantic ego,
Yeah, I bet.
but it was not driven like. It was basically I just hated losing. I think that was
What the?
the
Oh,
driving factor.
got
When did you
everybody
get
in here?
into Dota?
I played a little bit when I was like in middle school, like, you know, like 15, 16, and then I stopped.
Oh, we have all
playing
5
until
members here.
college. I was
Team
like, oh, I
Ball,
remember
dude.
that game I used to play. So I started playing it again, and that was probably.
Let's see, let's
that
figure
was
out when there's
basically one of
qualifiers.
My terror. This was probably like 2007, 2008.
So
Was when I
but
started
this is
playing
all
it a
Dota
lot.
1 as well.
Yeah, Dota 1, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's when I started, and then I kind of just played it
Clicking.
a lot until I started.
So how do I
making
register?
videos,
Enter
I
with
was just
Steam.
Well positioned.
Sign in. Let's
I was
see.
never, I know there was like NA.
What's
servers,
my
and I was, like,
email?
ranked top 500, but you know there
There
was, like,
we
probably
go.
less than 10,000.
I need to make sure I don't miss these TI
Probably
qual
nothing,
signups, guys.
But
You know, I just realized, like, I feel like
different going from then to now. I mean,
I should have maybe done both quals, because I'm thinking, like,
so sometimes I would try to spectate
whatever. I don't want to miss Dream League last day, and one of our players can't play on the first qualifiers, but in general, I could have maybe played both opens. It is honestly usually a big part of the year. That's fine. We don't want to eliminate Navi Junior, right? So we're gonna let them go through, and then we're gonna win the second qualifier instead.
Bike past the supermarket and now go back home and just play all day, and then yeah.
How do we?
Good stuff.
All that to be a pro. Yeah.
How do we register for this shit?
But I guess
I'm here. I'm trying to register. Western Europe Open Qualifier 2. This is the one we want. Open Qualifier 1. That's during Dream League. It's in 2 days already. Rate team. Team name. Country, the Netherlands. Gotta put Sweden here. I'm only here temporarily. Sweden. Slovenia. Wait, I could choose anything? Oh, South Sudan. Swaziland. Team. Gotta put a logo. Okay, I'll do this later. But I got it. I got the page now. We'll get to the going down a bit later. Put Uganda. I don't think they will let me sign up then. Manager role. Yeah, I could try to add you, Sam. I don't know. Jazzing it up. Alright, let's do our daily games though. We already did the Reddit. It was a pretty long break. Maybe they're stalling a bit because we're actually ahead of schedule for. What hero? Nature's Prophet, because we were watching Nature's Prophet now. He's a universal medium difficulty hero. But watch me snipe this, guys. Boom, techies. Here we go. Ah, close. I mean, he's also a support, I guess. Universal. Oh, he's melee too. Oops. I don't know. Not Timbersaw. Not Void Spirit, he's too new. Thinking. Universal. Venomancer, he's ranged. Universal Studios. Brewmaster maybe, but I think he's hard to play. It's close though. Close. So it's an offlaner. That's universal. There can't be that many of them, right? There surely can't be many offlaners. Thinking Timber a little. I feel like he's keen, but I'm just gonna put him in. I think he's strength now, but I'm not sure if this is updated. It is updated. Universal updated. Universal melee hero. Oh no, he's buying all stats. It's over. Can't think of it, guys. Give me some. Abaddon. But Abaddon is not. Not actually. What else we got? Beastmaster, yeah. Oh fuck, I closed it. I'm gonna one shot. No, I'm still. Beastmaster makes a lot of sense. It's not Beastmaster, huh? That would make a lot. That's like perfect almost.
Especially,
It is
actually,
important.
You know what? It's also incredibly important for Yakult. Although I will say Yakult's looking a little bit more rough than Betboom right now because they're one game down in this best of 3.
Hashtag ad.
tournament
Fuck
on the
off,
line
brother.
for Betboom. Actually, the only thing that's on the line is potentially upper bracket or otherwise lower bracket. As
yeah, there's a this. You know, some people say it's not a hype day. I mean, I know Nigma and Liquid are eliminated. I'm also sad. But every game matters here. Either upper, lower, or eliminated.
Yeah,
there's a lot of shit on the line.
There's 2 teams, Gaimin as well as Aurora, that are 3 and 3,
Gaimin.
and they would need both of those teams to, I believe, at least one team actually, to lose.
Please reveal my team. I said tomorrow, guys. Can you guys relax a little bit?
So Yakult,
Brothers,
what I'm trying to say is, if they win this series, it does mean something. They're down 1-0, and
if they lose, they're out.
If they lose, they're completely out.
I'm doing well, bro. Everything okay health-wise? Just tired. Just tired.
When we talked about emo in the pre-show, we said like some
emo
games he plays
in
really
the
good,
pre-show.
some games he plays
Emo in the pre-show.
maybe cold, but I think lukewarm is the better way to describe it. Like he still has okay-ish games.
Yesterday? Did I?
Okay-ish
I
impacts.
mean,
He had
I meant tomorrow.
A decently long game there,
It's okay.
but his impact isn't always quite sky high, unfortunately.
What is this
And
match?
so
What
if
is
he
this
up against
rematch
Husker,
game I'm
that's a
seeing?
recipe for
You guys want?
failure
Is that a
for
free
him,
game?
because I think I want him in a
I see
matchup
everybody
that
play. All the
gives him
streamers
potential
playing
to,
it.
like, blow the game out of the water, and
I
we
saw
should see
Forsen
that
playing it yesterday too. Is
That
this
does
fun?
mean that maybe you want that
I think it's something I can play with my viewers, right?
for emo to be the maybe overall last setup for success.
That's
Maybe
kinda- it
if
looks
you're
kinda
a
fun.
first pick,
I think it is I just
on
play with
18
my
for
viewers,
rather
right?
The team's 4th pick that you then can protect with a couple bans. It will be at least this time around overall last pick for Yakult as they
Yes, it's
are
fun.
2nd pick and Radiant
Rematch.
first pick.
So is it a? Oh, it is a. You have to buy it.
Oh.
Or wait, do
They
you?
also got to ban the
This
Oracle,
pre-purchase.
and even if he did have
Oh,
not
it's a
last
beta.
overall, last
Okay.
pick for his team,
Beta.
there's still the possibility for the Huskar to come out at any point, and I feel like that's the scary thing about the Oracle. Now that that's gone, he's going to be
It'll be kinda
happy
fun.
with most Storm matchups, and if it's just a Huskars in the game without an Oracle, I think he's also
Beta.
more okay with his sacrifice then.
I agree with everything you just said.
Like
but now
Rocket
that I'm
League
thinking,
game is still
like,
better,
yeah,
you
they
just have
moved
to join the
Oracle into
waitlist.
First round bans, but another hero they also didn't ban last game was Terrorblade, and Terrorblade is a hard counter in the carry
Terrorblade.
matchup to
Templar
TA. And I
Assassin.
remember we saw
I've not nerfed this hero
it
yet.
was one team
Not
that picked
Terrorblade
Jakiro
either,
in
so.
response to TA, and we were kind of like, oh, that's cool and all. Maybe it's an offlane Jakiro. It's meant to be like this huge counter, but then it ended up just being a very normal draft, like a Jakiro 5 and all that. And what we were trying to say is,
The
TA 's a
Tusk I
pretty
never
damn
liked
good
much
hero.
against
To be
TA.
given
I'm
that
surprised they
first
pick it
pick,
because
what's your
Tusk's
response?
he doesn't
And I
have a
was
lot of
thinking, like,
damage
well, if they
instances, right?
left
He's got the
TBA,
shard,
maybe give them
but
TA, you
like
respond,
he uses
the hard
all the
carry
spells on
carry
TA, you
matchup
take away
TB.
half her
It's just-
refractions.
I get
Like,
the
come
same
on, that's
vibe from the
bullshit.
Tusk pick. It's like, yeah, Tusk is a good hero in this meta, but is it a worthwhile trade?
Have to click to get playtest in Steam. Okay, let me
Maybe
see.
not. I do like the Tusk more than.
I'll get it
Jakiro,
just in
I guess.
case you want to play something else.
Yeah.
What's the name of
Tusk
it
has
again?
A little bit more flexibility, perhaps. But yeah, I think it's a little bit of the same thing. Where you
Rematch.
get TA, but you don't really get any meaningful core in return. But we'll see if they have something planned with this. We have kind of given Yakult Bros benefit of the doubt a couple of times where they have disappointed us.
Quest Act.
Mm.
Welcome
Oh,
to
it
the
was actually them that
playtest.
did the
Have
Jakiro
access.
versus TA.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So they and they did lose that game.
Yeah,
right? Yeah,
pretty badly. Yeah.
So
Kinda
it's
fun.
not the first time that they let the TA through. This time they have Tusk Silencer.
Bloodseeker.
It's coming.
Run it back.
Silencer
combo is pretty
Bloodseeker,
strong, though.
guys. Let's
Support
go.
duo, I think.
Yeah, Bloodseeker
Let's
is
go. Once again, the Enigma.
You talking
You
about
see they uploaded so many more
Yeah,
setups. I
Tusk
did
Silencer.
see
Yeah, I
Sid,
think
which
it's
is kind
a
of
pretty
crazy.
good combo.
I guess
Kind of
it lets you
crazy. So
force
many
the
people
fight
uploaded
and then
setups. I
protect
can't
the
look at
lead.
all of them, guys. I'm sorry.
That's one of the upsides, and it does give you 2 ways to stun TA, which is pretty nice. And locking her down, you do need to break through refraction, but once you do, she is pretty stuck in position until she gets a Hurricane Pike.
Let's see what Betboom's gonna do as an answer.
I like
Windrunner.
Windrunner for Betboom.
Yeah.
This hero
9 and
win rate,
18.
You can see here 9-18, but for Betboom it's working out. I think save has
The
been
save
playing really
Windrunner
well
is a bit scary. He hits his
recently,
shackles
and
usually.
This is one of Betboom's kind of unique heroes right now. Here, Windrunner and Bane.
Wind Ranger legs.
They were
Naga,
actually
sorry.
losing with
So
it
that's probably a
in the
Naga
first group
5
stage,
with
but they're
the
winning with it in
TA.
the second group
That's the
stage.
nice part about having ranged spores. You can
So
just
maybe
pick out
that's
every
because
melee 5 you
of
want,
the
and as long as you're
patch,
running in
a
at them and
lot of
trading well,
force,
you're
but
probably not
really touching
griefing.
Wind Ranger.
Yeah. Naga is interesting. I think it was pretty much only Nigma playing it,
Spectre
right?
game? Hey,
Yeah.
nobody got to
But,
pick Spectre, man.
That's a 5, right?
Yeah,
Who
I
do you
think
want to
that's
win
also
here?
gonna be a 5
Well,
with the protecting
I
the
don't
team
mind
lane.
either team. I think
Go
Yakult
against
are the more
Tusk
fun
and,
team to watch, so I guess
Silencer.
Yakult making it past groups would be fun.
They
I mean,
don't
honestly, if
like
Yakult
Tusk
lose,
doesn't like him in lane.
all
I
my
think
favorite
it's
teams are all
Naga.
eliminated. Yakult, Nigma, and Liquid are all out? The
like,
fuck?
Imagine Tusk is using
That's
tag team,
crazy.
and then you just
Talon are still lit at
either
least,
net
actually.
the
Talon
guy
are pretty
or
fun
you
still.
Use solutions, right? And then tag team is over at that point.
Yeah,
I mean, they're not even just favorite, they're just a little bit underdogs, you know what I mean?
I think it's overall just a pretty impactful support given if the player
At least
knows
not
how to
all
make it
of them,
work
some.
in lane. I know 9 class is very obnoxious with like creep dragging and shenanigans. But one thing I like about Naga against these two heroes, you were talking about their ability to force the fight, the Silencer Tusk. You are a support that rushes Greaves, and then you have a spell that resets the fight, right? So it's
which actually works against Silencer now, unlike last patch, right?
Exactly. So I think that's what they're going for with this Naga. It has the lane synergy with the TA. We've seen Naga 5 look by far the best with like SF, TA, Lina, you know, these type of carries. So I really like this Naga pick. I think it's a cool swap up from Betboom team here.
Are we cooking something, Yakult Bros? So we're doing the probably offlane Viper, right, with the Tusk.
Yeah.
I think it's pretty strong. Of course, this hero has. It can be a double-edged sword if Betboom decides to start save in the tri lane, safe lane. Then and you start killing Viper a couple of times. This hero can be a non-factor in the game.
You just move TA mid. GPK can play, right?
Yeah, you could do that. You certainly could do that. And the Yakult Bros go back for the Storm. I don't know. Would you like
That's a
Storm
random
again,
pick
again,
right
and
there.
again, and
I guess
again,
Viper offlane,
losing with it?
maybe to
I mean,
deal
you
with the
play
TA,
well.
but I'm just thinking Naga 5 is really good against this lane. Viper can't really deal with their illusions. The emo Storm, though, you know, you can never complain. That's a good one. They banned the puck already, so this was prepped. What does GP Kick play against Storm mid, guys? I don't know. Have you seen Elden Ring? Comes out tomorrow? Nah, I haven't even played the regular game, so I doubt I'm gonna play that one, right?
There's also something about this combination of heroes that I think is so fragile, right? If it's like you don't have any team fight,
Le fragile.
you don't have any stun. I feel like the synergy between Viper and Storm is, for some reason, it doesn't. I don't like it. There's something about it. Very slow hero. Maybe it can work if Viper snowballing, but I feel like it looks a little weak to me. You also don't have much team fight.
That's true.
I think.
So the Cross with Kings counter illusion of Naga since he's a 5, not very strong. Kinda, but it's like I don't know what to say. I'm just like imagine a scenario where Viper gets like illusions on him, then he gets netted, and then he gets melt struck. Can he really fight back hard enough? Probably not. Weaver. And Weaver is good at laning against Viper, so that means TA might be mid here, right?
But you also don't want a melee guy with Naga, so this is actually a really cool pick because Weaver is great against Tusk and Viper in the game. You have limited catch pretty much coming only from the Storm. We saw a similar approach.
It's interesting, but now you're forced to play TA mid. I guess that's pretty good against Storm. I mean, we're talking like back in my day, boys. Storm used to be mega countered by it.
That could stun them. So yeah, maybe they have one single combo that will bring somebody down. But the second this combo doesn't work, you know, you global, you don't quite burst the Weaver because the Naga resets with sleep or something, then these type of lineups I feel like have been doing a really good job, or like having a lot of success in group stage 2. These like reset the fight, second life type of lineups, synergizing with like the way Oracle plays, and I think Naga's a great kind of discount version of that. And Weaver
Booking stream again later? Nah, that was a one-time thing, guys.
Part though is that before they get solutions to global
I have some leftovers to heat up for later. I need to eat them today. Maybe I'll eat them after stream, we'll see. Spectre easy clap, bro. Ain't nobody playing that.
Stage, like let's say Yakult Brothers wins the Sentry Ward battle, they do out harass the Weaver. Weaver gets a little zoned.
It's possible.
This could cascade.
They actually banned the Bloodseeker. I think that's correct though. Like fuck the Bloodseeker silencer lane. It's not balanced theoretically. Rather not deal with it. Lycan Omni. What does this Lycan ban mean?
You can easily snowball in Viper's favor. Like this hero is, even though you pick a counter matchup and the Viper, you still gotta respect the
shower stream later.
Like early on, so I wouldn't be surprised to see Save
Think
still
about
go and try lane this Viper with the Weaver, kill him a couple of times, you know. Then this Viper is a non-factor in the game.
I definitely agree that the lane swap is superior though, because Weaver is definitely going to do better against Viper than a TA would. So it's definitely the right path, but there's still a way out of it for Yakult.
What are we gonna look for Miro here?
Did you see they banned the Bloodseeker there?
I see it.
Okay.
Very scary.
Make sure you know.
Combination with the silencer, in case you didn't know. Yeah.
What is this? Beastmaster pick?
Hey,
it's really good.
You know what I've seen Miro play in the first day of the patch. It was an Omni Knight. Not Omni Knight. Well, it also was an Omni Knight, but it wasn't dying. Is this any
Thank you,
game
Shax,
for
for the
not
5
dying or
months.
He called it before it happened.
Thanks
What'd you
for
like
the
about
stream
Beastmaster?
score.
It's a free beast game, and it's Miro's best hero, and it's a
Beast
classic offlane hero which they need.
They're keeping
no brainer.
Yeah.
no flex
you have
open.
two ranged guys to benefit from your aura.
Yeah.
You lane pretty well with Wind Ranger.
Do you just do that up?
You give your team the ability to hit
Ah,
buildings.
Kunkka, of course. That's
Kunkka
even
made
better.
it all the way to last pick though.
Kunkka against Beast, but it's not the best hero against TA, I will say, but it's really good against Beast. You just fucking own this
Pay
lane.
rent for my entertainment landlord.
Dominator.
My man, thank you for the 13
Viper
months.
top, and I want to see Weaver come through the gate with Naga and then collapse on this Kunkka.
Landlord
Tower.
Chads. Are we
Or
cooking another steak
move away
today?
from
Nah,
Kunkka
Mitsura.
and, you know,
I
get
froze
top
the
tower. I
other
wanna see
steaks.
Dominator be used to play
No,
aggressively,
no
not like we
cooking
saw
today,
the
I
other day
think.
where
If you guys want me, I can bring you guys and I can microwave my chicken with you guys. Nah, I'm not doing that.
Does that then mean
I just
that
have
we
some
feel
chicken
like
and
Betboom
rice
does
I need
have
to
the superior
microwave.
draft?
It's gonna be a very despair meal. But I got a little bit of hot sauce, so I'll just put that on and I'll
which was pretty
gobble it up.
straightforward, just made the Viper look worse.
Sabaji,
Viper
thanks
has
for 6
less
months.
impact,
Pat
took a lot of
steak
face in the
dry,
game, so
season in salt.
I
Let's
just
sit
think,
until room temp.
Betboom
Pat
just
That- I
dry
did forget to
again.
pat
Add
it
pepper,
dry, it's
sear
true.
in
I think
pan.
it's just a
When
matter of how
crust
many fights
formed,
does
drop
Radiant have to
temp,
win
add
to win
butter,
the game? Who
garlic
kills
and
buildings?
thyme,
Like,
butter
where
based
do
until
they-
medium
like,
rare.
What is their method of taking Roche?
Sounds like
and
my
leading the
method, guys.
game?
Close
Who's
enough.
objectives? While on the other side, if Betboom wins like a single fight, it's
Banana,
Roche, Torment,
Slammer,
buildings, so
Jammer.
I'm just gonna lean towards ease of execution for Betboom here.
Okay, let's see. It is Yakult fighting for their tournament lives. In game
Patting
number
it
2 of
dry
the
has a
series.
crazy
Why the fuck
difference in the
have
crust. That's true, that's true. I think I did forget about that, Davey. Waiting for your stamp since yesterday. Placed my biggest bet of my life. Oh boy, bro, don't do that. What the hell are you talking about, man? The only thing, I think betting and gambling is fun, but it should be like a friendly wager between friends, you know, like if we bet that, like, if I am wrong with my stamp, I'll add an emote, like, to the chat, like, oh me or something. Like, that's fun. But yeah, no, I don't want to fall into the degenerate shit right now, bro. Even though I enjoy it myself too, I just have to stay away from it.
Betboom,
Dangerous.
one game away from doing things, Cinderin. Yakult. They have to win.
Don't listen to my stamps either, bro. I don't want to be responsible, man. But if I had to say someone would win this game, I do think I like Yakult's chances this time around. This time around is way better than it was before. I'm not sure about the Viper offlane fully, but I feel like Kunkka free lane plus Emo Storm looks promising.
Happy birthday, Mr. Streamer, from your hate watcher mod.
Read the Baron, thank you. Don't be a hate watcher mod, man.
Despite this hero being overall first picked almost always when it's in the pool, it has a 17-5 score. So
We're getting flashback from Sun each time you move your head.
Yep. In this tournament.
On today, it's just fog outside, brother. Kinda sad here.
If I could pick a singular hero
Fog it up.
to not let through the draft, it would be this one.
Have a nice day, Mr. Streamer. Your stream makes my day feel a little less lonely.
Sure will.
Baboka,
he's already low.
Big fight for this rune. Oh,
Gets the ice
Baboka.
shards off, no snowball to work with.
We
and
cancel our
he's
stamp on
first
this?
blooded.
Well, GPK is dead, but
pops
how
the fairy
about
fire,
Viper?
dies before
Storm is getting a
beyond.
lot of damage in here.
That's Kataomi.
Is it enough?
Getting low as
I
well.
don't know,
with the
actually.
bigger
I feel
kill
like this was...
coming out. So what does this end
I
up
feel like,
being
wait,
here?
Kiritich, did he kill himself too? I mean, he has to die here.
Blood grenade.
3 for 3, I guess. I don't know how it went with the runes,
you
but...
see the blood grenade kill somebody
Alright.
just outright immediately.
I don't know if I've ever seen that play before. TP into killing instantly with blood grenade. Feels like a slam dunk, you know. That's funny. Well,
So a 3 for 3. I think first blood went to Betboom, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Beyond already getting gone on here in the top lane. This is an off lane of Viper.
Yeah,
which
I
we'll
mean, look
get
at the
to
Naga Weaver
in
lane.
just a
This
moment, and
is
that
not a
moment
nice
has
lane for
come.
Viper, I'll just tell you that much, right?
Offlane Viper, ladies and gentlemen.
Your
The
thought.
Viper is
Mid
in the
lane, though.
offlane.
Be kick with the CS so
they
far.
picked it as a response to TA. They were hoping to lane it against her and make her game difficult, but then
Day
now that you
traders.
end up playing into
Day
Weaver
trading
Naga,
is-
I don't think Viper is particularly good against
Day
this
trading
lane,
is some crazy
so
shit, boys.
You're still gonna get some
Don't
farm,
fall
but
for
you're not
that
gonna
either, and
crush
be
the
careful.
carry, and this largely
Not
when you put
easy.
in the offlane is picked as an anti-carry.
Dave looks to be dead here. Brain drain for Ollie.
It reminds me of my
Miero
peak
playing
then gambling
his best heroes,
degeneracy
the
as well,
Beastmaster.
day trading.
This is
Back
definitely
a few
Yakult's
years
best
ago.
lane on paper, though. It's the Kunkka Silencer against Beast plus Wind Ranger. I think this should be a lane that they are expected to win. The carry Kunkka has been doing very
Guys,
well.
always
this
hit the
tournament.
boar if you
Lot of good
can.
matchups.
If you can do it without getting hit yourself, it's a huge W.
With
It's
the
even
level
better
that
than
these
hitting the
two
hero.
had, they were
That good.
making quick work of it on to save. He was one
Ah,
CS
good.
away
Good
from getting
zoning,
wind
fake
run. He
pumping some
probably would've lived,
torrents.
but not going to happen. And in mid, I was talking about this. So GPK on this hero, fundamentally, Betboom will be playing the game differently when GPK plays TA than when he plays, let's say, something like a Kunkka.
I mean, I think GPK was the one who said it as well. It was one of the mid laners that said, like, mid is like a support role now. He has to set up plays and everybody. But who's setting up plays for Betboom now? They're kind of greedy. They're very single targeted on all the cores. I think they shouldn't win this game conceptually, in my opinion. But, you know, things can go wrong for Yakult. It's not that 100%, you know. Fine, I'll do it, guys. I'll stamp for Yakult. There you go. And if they lose, I'll add Omi for 5 minutes. That's the bet of the day.
Talked about the innate as well, TA. Of course, being able to know when
I'll do
Roshan
it.
spawns. True. At a pro level, this becomes increasingly more important, as a lot of strategic decisions are made around uncertainty
It's
around
happening.
Roche, and you will just know every time.
Not this emote, I know.
So
Trust me, I don't want it either.
You
But
can make the gank that you need.
Would you rather that be, I know you don't like the concept, would you rather that be on a hero that sucks at taking Roche? Has no actual sense in that being a part of it, is Baboka.
fighter. Wait, they're standing in the poison though. Who's winning this fight? Kiritic might just be dead. Yeah. Baboka Chad. He's like, yeah, my fucking Lotus. Wow.
I think he had a lot of one charges. You get
That's huge for them. It works for my stamp too. No one in chat wants it. No one in chat wants it. I know.
They really thought they were going to win that fight, but Naga Siren doesn't really.
But whatever, you know, it's like a small little bet. I'll show it to the YouTube frogs later.
I don't know if he was level 3 at the time.
Oh, is he dead? My goodness. The wind run actually killed him.
Curse you.
Oh, boy. Yes, Baboka. Still on low HP from that earlier engagement, but will live.
I just put Herc just said I put 2k on Betboom winning this entire leg. If I lose, I won't be able to pay my rent. See, I don't know if you're memeing or not. If you're not, holy shit, brother.
The only time that we've
I'm scared.
Has been, there's an obvious
Any pubs today? Yeah, probably a little bit, 1 or 2 at some point. I have to play at least 2-3 pubs a day to like learn the new patch anyway. I played one instantly after I ended my stream off stream yesterday because I was just too tilted. I was gonna take the bus to the gym, and then I said fuck it, I'll play one more pub. I did win. I mean, I apologize for that. Usually I could have just streamed it, but I was too mad.
It's likely to have a decent impact, but I mean,
but yeah, pubs are a mess, dude. I don't know.
Game, right? But even if there was nothing to break, he would still be your target.
Bus, do I not drive? I do not drive.
Cripple him, take off his barrier. Yeah.
You have very good public transport in the countries I live. The problem is, I'm thinking about moving, right, from the Netherlands to somewhere else, like somewhere warmer, we were thinking. But the problem is, everywhere I want to move, it's like, you need a car, and you need a license. And I'm like, fuck. I'm spoiled with like great public transport. We had great buses and trams. You know, I lived kind of in the city, so what the fuck are you gonna do? Have a car? There's no parking, dude.
Viper very much a knife's edge kind
you just fucking take the bus or the tram instantly.
Compound the advantage and really get ahead, but if you die once or twice, you can just fall completely flat. So him getting that singular kill is
Brazil, come to Philippines. Alright guys, I'm staying in Europe, alright? Relax.
Cleave. Still.
Ooh, nice.
Flyfly gets credit for that one. Power shot onto tube. Save. Won't be able to finish anyone. Although Flyfly getting really low, so next power shot in 5 seconds.
Kind of low, yeah. Can we power shot this? Let's see if Save. Can he do it?
1 and he's gonna go for it.
Ain't no way that hitting. Nice try.
Yeah,
Nah, you missed Thorn too. It's 1-for-1 miss. All right.
Is he actually gonna die here?
Oh my god.
Oh my.
Boy, get oiled, brother. Get oiled. He's level 5 on Silencer now, at minute 5. This is some crazy shit, actually.
I think so. It can be a little bit deceptive when we're watching it from a spectator POV, but I would have thought he was close enough to the creeps. Maybe anticipating that the Kunkka would go for a juke, so he was trying to shoot behind him.
Why is every game cancelled by Sunstorm and Syndrome? So its first 2 are cancelled by Sunstorm and Syndrome, and then it's Cap and SVG for the other 2. We mostly watch Sunstorm and Syndrome, though, I think. It feels like.
Yeah, it's very uncharacteristic for him.
Next Dream League, I think it will be OD Pixel and Fog. Bro, I think if I got to... If I got to... Portugal. I was thinking about Portugal, too, but... I'm not sure. It's on the list. It's on the list.
For sure. Yeah. I mean, I would say Save in the world... Top 5 supports. I don't know if you agree.
Yeah, I agree.
He's so good.
We'll see. I have a few things on the list. I'll have to figure it out myself, though.
As we get into the Wisdom Shrine battle, Gorgc. I see some illusions here.
Gonna hurt us nice. I mean, when I'm older, I think I'll move back to
the other side.
some point.
GPK finds a
when I'm like
fly
40
Kunkka,
or
which would be
something.
a huge kill for them. Gets slowed, but I don't see them catching up here. So ends up being a trade of the shrines.
Italy's nice too. It's true. It's true. Cyprus, Italy. Sorry, Cyprus, Portugal, and Spain are the top 3 right now.
His level 6 is not very important at all.
I really love this choice specifically with Wind Ranger. I think it's the least important level.
Right now. But whatever, guys. We don't have to talk about this. It's like whatever. I'm just thinking about it. You know, we'll see. Maybe I'll just go back to Sweden.
Yeah. So it's 1 extra point in shackle shot or whatever. The bigger part about getting level 6 on Wind Ranger, honestly, is getting closer to level 7. Kind of strange.
Oh, a snowball onto Carrot Head, blocked as well. Yeah, he used it aggressively, so a second death for the Weaver. And this is going to hurt Betboom in the game. 1K lead right now for Yakult.
Just sit in front of the PC anyways.
Southern Brazil is as good as Europe plus climate and extremely cheap.
Pretty limited in the
That's true, Karamuro, but
team fight aspect.
too far from Europe, bro.
For that is if
I like being here. You know, I'm closer to family and all that. If I have to go take a plane, it's 2 hours, 3 hours, wherever I go.
An extra orchid or something to effectively disrupt enemy team fight, therefore making yours better.
The guy lied. He's trying to make me come to Brazil.
They're not gonna buy orchid on any of the heroes except maybe on Emo. It's more like the concept of this early advantage can be transformed into solving problems that otherwise, let's say the lanes were even, you as a team would be hesitant to take a specific type of fight that could now potentially be unlocked. Reel in right now. Shackle shot. He should be dead.
Beyond. He's going to get the Viper strike off as reinforcements have arrived.
Okay, he's fine.
The Weaver wants to take him out. He will. Will time lapse back to safety.
Kataomi.
As Gorgc gets a nice snowball onto Kataomi.
Australia.
Badass, I said that 46 months.
Forget Europe.
But the core goes down on the Yakult side.
Australia, huh?
That's that Viper advantage. If the early laning stage did not
That's
go
pretty
this
fucking
well,
far,
it's not
bro.
gonna be that tanky and delay that fight for as long as
Southern Italy, good food, good internet. Oh wait, you said bad internet. I mean, that's obviously the number thing. That's the number one thing I need to prioritize, right? Wherever I go. That's what I'm checking out like this summer a little bit.
So the synergy isn't as obvious.
I'll stay there a few years and then
between these two heroes.
I don't know, maybe settle somewhere. I'm not sure where, but it's a few years. If I like it, I'll stay.
Yeah, this one's kind of weird.
Yeah, it caps their movement speed, but Viper doesn't care because he didn't.
Why the fuck do I move? Well, I live in the Netherlands now.
All right.
Fly had the talisman of evasion on his courier, which is now killed. He's going to get rolled.
And my roommate doesn't really want to live in Sweden.
Completely surrounded.
And I don't really want to live in the Netherlands, so just going somewhere else.
Every single proc going off.
I fly down.
GPK takes him out.
I mean, I'm okay with the Netherlands, don't get me wrong. I'm okay with it, but if I'm here, I might as well go somewhere a bit more international or warmer or whatever, you know.
Ripper's Lash versus
I was thinking about, like, I would just normally go with Sweden otherwise, I think, but that's just because I'm lazy, you know.
Tier 1 to Betboom.
In the meantime,
back to a 1K lead.
Looking to get the trade off at top, which
how about Thailand? Thailand would be nice, but it's far. It's too fucking far, bro.
I don't know if you noticed, but Gorgc ended
go
up
with Sing.
Sing is
in the Netherlands, guys, and we haven't even done the meetup thing yet.
Like
eventually we will, but it's like he's on the opposite side of the Netherlands. We're like completely opposite.
Yeah.
So actually is mattering a
like
bit
3 hours away.
Like.
I think if I move back to the Netherlands someday or stayed here, I would just move somewhere a bit more south. Like maybe like closer to everybody else, you know?
From his perspective, I feel like the only question mark when it comes to the builds on Storm Spirit is how fast do you get a BKB or whatever type of Dispel.
And whether you get Witchblade or Orchid first, right?
Yeah,
it's also sometimes a consideration.
What's up, Breezy?
In this game, it's fine to go for the Witchblade.
Everything's like 3 hours away in the Netherlands. Yeah. It's no. This is the worst place to live in the world. Like I'm not. In the world. I'm exaggerating. This is the worst place to live. One of the worst places to live in Western Europe.
Too easy.
He's dead.
It's because The closest airport takes me more than 3 hours, guys.
On any hero.
It's so cringe.
Hero that can
Whenever I have to go, and I travel like once every 2 months or something nowadays. It's like I hate it, bro. I actually just hate it.
GPK on that
I didn't know this was possible in Western Europe, but I refuse. I don't want to go anywhere. I mean, not that I love going anywhere anyway, but that part is honestly makes it bad living here. Other than that, it's a great city and everything. I like it, but fuck that, bro.
He found the angle from the left side. Pretty nice. But yeah, this has been.
So I can take a car to Hamburg. That's 3 hours, or I can take a bus into a train. 3 hours to
close one.
To Amsterdam.
Exactly, super farmed on the Beastmaster. Usually gets off to a.
Think Portugal and Spain is the best needs. Yeah, they're good countries. A lot of Swedes move to Spain.
So not the Ags build up.
Sorry, I haven't been paying attention a lot to the game. This is why I don't like bringing up this topic, because I ended up like chatting with the chat a little bit too much. But not much happening. The game is even so far. GPK quite high net worth from the mid, but that Weaver pick really didn't work out against the Viper. He actually got pretty bodied top. He has no game.
Feels like you need a blink.
Let's be honest here, probably not a Curatage comfort hero, the Weaver, I'm guessing. Manta first item. I get it, there's a silencer, but damn still, he's gonna be pretty weak even with just a Manta. It's not like a TB with Manta, right? You're Weaver with Manta, you're fucking weak, dude. Greece sounds like your place to be? Yeah, I was thinking about it. What YouTube has to say. I live in Groningen right now. Groningen.
So I would have really liked to see that. Of course, I'm not going to say the Glimmer is bad, because it isn't. It counters a lot of different
Japan, best place to live. Berlin, good public transport.
Oh, he spots out the smoke.
What do you think about Berlin? I don't know. I was in Berlin. It was nice for one of the. Wait, 1 second. It was nice, but. Oh, is he gonna take out to the silencer thing? It's so close. Oh, he got refraction off. No way. That's crazy. Now they punished them. Nice shackle on two into both. Flash them. Fly. He can do the thing. The AC sport. The double splash. Almost. Man, Ace's double splash yesterday was definitely the highlight. They got Curatage too. 3 dead actually. Maybe GPK shouldn't have TP'd, I don't know. That was a nice boat though. Can I get Miro as well? Nah, no way. I think Fly got cocky here.
Yeah, he comes in. Does have to be careful with Beyond though.
Viper connected. Alright, so what was I saying? I forgot. Oh, Berlin. Yeah, Berlin is nice. It was a little bit too like.
I wonder if that was a mistake from GPK to TPL.
Oh boy, he's not so happy. It reminded me of Stockholm, you know. And there's a reason I don't like Stockholm either that much. I might move there anyway, but it feels very concrete-y, you know. I don't know how to put it. I didn't get to experience much of the city. I'll be honest. Like I didn't go out nightlife or anything like that. I heard that's good, but it feels like it's just concrete everywhere.
GPK TPing out there.
You know what I mean? I don't know how to put it. Concrete, graffiti.
By no means was that a disaster. Of course,
very. I don't know if I would like those giga big city vibes, you know.
Probably avoidable.
Yeah.
In either of the other 2 versions.
The biggest issue for Betboom is Curatage bottom net worth on the.
Berlin is pretty green. Not the part I was in at least, but let's be honest, I've only experienced like a little bit.
With 5 deaths early is just such an anomaly. This just doesn't happen.
I don't even leave my house. Alright. Zip.
Make it 6.
Yeah, possibly.
That's all fucking rooting for their home countries.
They have the vision. They have the stun.
Then you guys can stalk me a bit easier. Oh, the net storms is dead. Ay. That is really.
Omi and Curatage will live. Double kill for GPK.
Easy bait, never doubted.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
Let's see.
Omi chasing Ollie now. The trap does slow him.
That's true, Fisk.
GPK will. Misses once. Does he have the sister's underwear? I think so. Yeah. Triple kill for GPK.
Kick is on fire, boy.
I like that. Let's start calling it that. Instead of sister's shroud, it's called his sister's underwear. That's very good. Can get on board with that. Here comes Roche.
Relax it, man. You're an official cast. His sister's underwear. What is Cinder and farming here?
If you want. Yeah, so they're gonna get this. That's such a massive turnaround on Curatage, and DSJ was talking about this on the panel. The dire lineup. If you win a fight, you just get objectives.
Yep, that is.
They push fast,
that is true. They have a lot of minus armor, a lot of beast mastering stuff. They're gonna smoke and fight them into the Aegis. This could be a wild one, but who are they gonna jump first? DP Keck or?
Playing against Tusk.
Well, they want to try to burn the Aegis.
The song.
Kataomi with the song, though.
Instant TP.
GPK's actually
Oh my god, he's sticking out to the base. Oh, he's so close. Wow, I saw him at 13 HP. I think maybe even lower. That is so close, dude.
Probably cost them a tower, so this wasn't all in vain for Yakult.
I mean, I think Kunkka might have had a chance to both there, by the way. Maybe he should have.
Yeah, with that still in hand.
But, you know, they probably... It's hard to play against Naga. You always forget.
Not like Yakult committed anything, though, so... Just brought the numbers.
Whatever you do, don't come to Canada. I feel like nobody said Canada, actually. Isn't Canada kind of decent?
Looks like Hurricane Pike.
But I'm not going there anyway.
What do you want to see on this hero?
Wait, this is new, right? Hang on. It's new that you can X mark the Overlord creep, isn't it?
You can?
Yeah, because it's a creep hero.
Huh.
So now Flyfly actually killed the Overlord creep by Xing it twice.
Huh.
I don't know. That looked unusual to me, so I'm gonna say that's new. It's just such a random niche interaction.
We're staying in it.
No, they're gonna find the Ancient Prowler, most famous for rooting enemies and being a green card in Artifact.
Miro literally just took that, sent it straight back to Flyfly and let him kill it again. He just got 500 gold.
Not great, not terrible.
You have to be careful.
Right. Yeah. You also lose a bit of farm efficiency. Not too much, but...
We have an idea that Emo
You do a poll to see what continent chat's from? Alright, sure, we can do a continent. I mean, I have the statistics where you guys are from, but we can do a poll anyway, why not? Do a quick little poll on Twitch. Oh, the boat? Flyfly in trouble here. Oh, this is bad. He's 200 gold off BKB. I've been here, brother. I was there yesterday. The Snowball a global. This is awkward. Lobok is like, please punch me. Tag the team. Getting his team out. You could have probably just global TP instead of all that. They would have been fine. Continent.
Yeah, that was a little bit awkward. So they started with
Europe,
and then they TP
America, let's do North America and then South. Or should we do all Americas in one? Ah, well, this is North America, South America.
Brother, move to Portugal close to the flower house.
Yeah, let's just do Asia. Is there any more continents I'm missing? Africa. But
and I'm not saying I don't understand why.
Whatever.
But you know how Tiny plays mid as like this?
Yes, I know I have a few South Africans in my chat.
I feel like we never see... Like, let's say somebody's having a hard game like this Weaver. I have to hold that thought. He's X'd. Might be having a harder game here pretty soon. Snowballed up.
Australia. I forgot about Australia. Fuck.
Yep, he does.
Okay, Australians just answer Asia, I guess. I don't know. I forgot. I knew I forgot something, dude.
Alright, do you want me to put the asterisk here, or is it implied?
You have to use the mantra.
Of course he can die if he jumps into 5 heroes. He was already out with Shukuchi, and then he ran into them.
Yeah.
I forgot about it. There are Australians in the chat. I did Africa.
Away, but he ran in. And
I'm not sure how seriously to take the Africa ones. This is the poll on Twitch right now. 33% Europe, 41% Asia, plus Australia, I guess. South America, very low South America. North America, 12%. Africa, 10%. I mean, I don't know about the Africa one, but yeah. Pretty decently distributed.
So you were saying about going utility if you're having a bad game.
Joshua, that's 31 months.
Like, look at Weaver.
At this hour of the day too, it makes sense, I guess.
Hold that thought again, Cinderin, Miero.
Holding it.
Gets off the roar. Looks like another creep.
Compared to statistics, you've chance lying.
And you have, so you're playing Weaver as a position 1. You're having a really bad game, and it's hard for this hero to get back into the game, I feel like.
Let's see.
You have TA. You're both kind of the same thing. You're physical damage. You can almost play this like a Weaver.
This poll will be rigged against the USA. We have experienced tricked polls 2 years ago when our godfather was not elected. Hashtag use eyes away #1.
If you have
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Heroes, you could technically pivot.
This is the stats from last stream at least. United States #1, baby. Philippines, Sweden, India, Malaysia, Germany, Denmark, Indonesia, United Kingdom, and then Russia last. Singapore, Canada, Brazil, Australia, Thailand. I mean, it pretty much lines up. It's pretty well distributed. None of my viewerships are above 10%. Like everybody's pretty well distributed. That is more Philippines than usual. Yeah, that was quite a lot of Philippines. 10%, decent amount.
Poor old save. We'll have to buy that one. So Naga is getting farmed, working on those Greaves. So on the way.
Very diverse chat. That's why we're all
feels
friends.
Like a game where we could absolutely justify Greaves into Lotus. I think having both dispels is completely fine. You can dispel yourself with the Greaves and then an ally.
Like, imagine that all these countries here, guys.
GPK actually gets to the high ground.
They don't even all these countries we see here, huge countries. Right? They don't even add up to 50%. So the rest of half of the chat, we don't even know where they're from. You know. That's how diverse we are.
GPK with the BKB and running away. Kataomi gets off.
I do the math.
Images, but that is all he's gonna do this fight. Dead, and Song just came up after that too. Unfortunate timing. His save getting pursued even further. Nice shackle onto two.
Right.
It will be like 1% there, 2% there, 1% there.
He was convinced the polls were rigged. They were not.
15, 18 Rory. What are you guys talking about 2 years ago? Wasn't that like 5 years ago, guys? Why are we saying 2 years ago? Am I crazy? Whatever. No Politico, guys. I don't want to talk about it. I don't care. Global, Weaver, and Nagar dead.
Roar now onto Kiritich. Right clicks from GPK, but he's getting controlled now. He's getting extremely low. No Aegis to work with any longer.
Resident Icelandic viewer reporting in.
Ryu the Sick. There we go. Thank you, brother.
Discombobulated fight from Betboom.
Discombobulated.
Yeah, I think disaster is maybe a little bit too big of a word, but that was definitely not great for them. We're starting to see a little bit of the problem here with the Weaver's early laning stage. Not only is he still getting killed, but he also had to itemize.
It's my stamp is coming together, boys. My stamp is coming together. Yes, Betboom just don't have very good team fight. They have the song into disengage, but holy shit, Fly is kind of on fire right now. I'm not gonna lie. Look at him go. I definitely need to practice a Kunkka game at least.
So back to my topics.
Yeah.
For the quals, this hero is strong. I've played a little bit. Obviously, I like Kunkka, so I don't mind it. But yeah. I don't think it's too hard to play. I bet these players that are playing it this patch, they haven't played it much either, in general, you know.
Is possible. I don't think it would work this game on Weaver. I think GPK, you cannot expect your TA to kill this lineup on itself.
Oh, that's true, Belvizy, yeah.
Especially with the
some people do have to use VPNs. But it's such a small amount. Less than 1 or 2% probably.
Atos onto the Tusk, Shackle. Should be a kill here.
Power shot. His kill, good pick off. Okay, guys, this is our close game of the day, guys. I can feel it.
So Kiritich with Manta Dragonlance, and that's it at the moment. Suffering big time.
Yeah, and he's going to start building into Crystallis because Deso is kind of off the table when TA already has it. Begs the question if you should have rushed Maelstrom and tried to get farmed.
Yep, true. Black Dragon is ganked. Samiro. Another creep bites the
A lot of people use VPN to avoid ads. Really? I would be way too lazy for that.
It adds up.
Dude, I tried to watch a stream on my phone today, guys. I don't know what Twitch did, guys, but this is unironically, right, what happened. I tried to open up a stream this morning. And I opened it up, and I got an ice cream ad, right? 20 seconds long. I was like, alright, I can watch a 20-second long ice cream ad. I kid you not. After I finished the ad, then it says, playing ad 1 out of 5. It gave me 5 more ads, and guess which the first ad was? The same ice cream ad I just watched. How is that possible? Like, what the fuck? How do I get 6 ads and 2 of the first ones are the same? I just instantly closed my fucking app, dude. That was way too much, bro.
Gonna get the Atos. They're gonna continue to try to go on top of Beyond.
They baited me in too.
But if they can get this Viper, it's gonna be worth it. Hurricane Pike.
Did I buy the ice cream? Well, you know what? I might. It is a nice ice cream. It was the like white chocolate Magnum one. I mean, it's a good one, you know. Summer is coming around. It is my favorite ice cream for the summer. I guess it did work, but still. I did close the app.
Another creep bites the dust. Do you think this maybe was a game for Beast to go Ags?
No, not really. I think what Miero did was correct for the game. It was it's obviously certain things that you do, you can end up regretting because of the ways.
It reminds me of last summer. I told you guys the story. A lot of you guys probably remember it, but that was the most. No, it was 2 summers ago now. Actually, time flies. I'll tell you guys soon.
I'm coming to the Netherlands for DEFCON 1 at the end of next month. Can I buy you a coffee when I'm in town? Loved the content for 6 or 7 years now.
Still right at this $3, brother. I don't go outside. I don't think that's happening, bro. I'm sorry. But if you come to some event or something, then 100%.
Would have been great to have if things were going according to plan.
Right.
Listen, guys. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I wanted to guys tell you about the most effective ad that ever I had in my life, right? It felt like a psyop. It was also the same ice cream, coincidentally, right? Kind of weird. So I was on the bus. It was in Sweden. I was on the bus, and then the bus got stuck somewhere because of traffic somewhere, right? Or some accident or something. It got stuck for like 15 minutes or something. And I swear to you guys, there was a guy right outside my bus window. And he had he opened up like a fresh new white chocolate Magnum ice cream, and he ate the entire thing in front of me. And after that, I couldn't stop thinking about the ice cream, you know? Like he was just standing outside eating it, you know? Like I feel like I was being hashtag added in real life. And then now I told you guys twice about it, so you guys are being also hashtag added. I couldn't stop thinking about the ice cream. Now it's like, now I just keep fucking buying it whenever it's summer.
If Kataomi knew this was happening, he might
it was just so random.
Try to do a cute song steal, but not gonna happen. Aegis now.
Hashtag ad. He's paid by the story, bro. Guys, I wish I had anybody paying. Even my beef jerky sponsor does not pay me. You know that, right, guys? So
I think this is the first TA I have seen not be top net worth minute 28.
Heritage, here we go. Did I have Orchid or something? I don't think so.
He cannot afford to die here.
And it looks such a sad Weaver game. Bottom net worth of all cores, he's dead, dude. Heritage is not on the vibe. Give me, I don't want to play TA, give me Weaver, I'll own the Viper. And then he's stuck with this game. Holy shit. I feel like if he played TA, even if it's lane with shit, he would have done so much better. So much better.
There it is. The ZDPS carry officially has come to Dota. He also doesn't have his shard. He didn't buy that. It was 28 minutes in.
Yeah.
There's a lot to wish for here. Just
maybe he'll
not
get
his
it
game.
on Tormentor someday.
Yeah.
He actually would be in contention to get it if they took up.
I denied any ad contracts. I mean, I've denied a lot of them, of course.
Yeah.
I've never taken anything crypto or NFT related. Those used to happen before, but they don't come nowadays.
A major challenge. The reason the net worth lead.
But nowadays, I don't think I've had a decent offer in like months, honestly. Not since we did Marvel Rivals.
Net worth into damage.
You said it's easier to turn us.
And HelloFresh was good too, I guess.
In theory, if the Naga were to do it now and transition into a core in the
move to New Zealand, that brother, that's literally way too far. Unless I get to be roommates with Gaimin, then I'll consider it. I'll consider.
And a bit of maybe some AoE Storm Spirit damage, but. Like the road,
a long way away.
He'd be a chill guy to room with, you know.
Get to there.
Look at this lead. It's 4K only. It's not really massive.
It just is though because of.
Papi told me Gaimin watches streams, by the way, and he told me he for sure has seen my stream. Interested. I hope he saw me on a good day. That's all I hope.
That's 1400.
Hope he comes to this TI. I'll dab up. I'll dab him up.
Utility items. But you just don't kill heroes right now. You have to get there. Betboom need to. I think they need to play keep away for a while. And
might be one of those bad days, you know, where I blame Gaimin for all the problems in Dota. I don't usually try to blame him. Try to blame not Ice Frog either. I try to blame everybody else. The people who actually work on the game right now. For some of their balancing things. Nice little kill pickup.
And he's worth quite a bit because of his network.
Yeah, I don't know. I think this was a huge blunder Weaver pick. I bet Naga TA aren't even that bad against Viper. You can probably manage. You have Melt Strike, right? So whatever, you know.
Quite nice.
2.5 minutes on the Aegis, and there is only one tier 2 in the bottom lane.
Time for the Naga Radiance. I mean, if you look at this Weaver carry, I would consider it Manta into BKB.
Well,
the guy is buying defense items to get bugs off in fight. Meanwhile, Fly, the king of Dota, look at his Kunkka performance. God damn. I'm gonna probably watch. I'm actually unironically probably gonna watch this replay of Fly just to see how he farmed. I need to learn this hero a little bit better.
Put the Roche's banner down. They're gonna start things out onto the Kunkka.
It's not very often I watch replays. It's kind of nerd, you know. But it happens sometimes.
It's a little bit of HP back. Atos now. The long poke. As Beyond will be able to claim the tier 3.
Did you ever go over the rumor that Valve revoked Queen's pro player status?
Oh, that's a good shackle.
That sounds like a weird rumor.
It did force out the ghost ship though. This might be
ghost ship used. They gotta chill a bit.
They can try to burn this Aegis. That's what it's all about. Another beautiful shackle onto 2. The double power shot. They're gonna be able to get the Miero to the initiation onto Beyond. He's dead. Fly. Looks like he's going to be real
Life fly,
into
the
their
fly
base.
guy.
That's going to be life number 1. And now he's separated from his team. Meanwhile, on the backside, Kiritich does get off the time lapse. Fly. He's still something to fear, despite not having anybody near him. He's going to pop the BKB. His emo focusing now onto GPK. Gets off the refraction, though.
GP kick.
And there's the song to try to save him. But
Oh, the double BKB commit. It worked.
Burned through GPK in the end.
Emo will die as well, though. Let's see. Fly and Silencer versus everybody. This could be a really big moment for Betboom, actually.
He's left to his own devices. As
This looks hard. Fly is alone now.
Can he stay alive here? Doesn't have the BKB. It's all about the chase. Kiritich. He'll have
Does anybody buy back here for him, maybe? Guys? Flash. Dude, is he 1v9ing this somehow? Watch him. It's hard. The numbers advantage is big. Look how strong he is. Actually crazy. 2 seconds left till Satanic. No! I wanted to see like an insane moment to get to see it.
Holy shit, save is good at this hero.
They lose 1 life.
Alright, well played Betboom. They're back.
That was a true support.
Can I check my DMs? Check my DMs.
Felt like it was on 2 heroes.
Just a full-on support show. Every Gale Force, every Shackle Shot, everything landed from save back to back to back to back there. And they needed it too, is the crazy part. If he doesn't play this fight as like a 10 out of 10, but an 8 out of 10, they lose Barracks. Like, that had to be perfect, and it was. So, hats off, and they find the right opening. And on top of that, Yakult messed up a little bit, right? They go for the Viper with the Shackle Shot. They burn the Roar on him.
About Team Bald.
And somehow
Fine.
did not
Gotta make the
fast enough. He blinked in, cast snowball, didn't pick it
gotta
up.
make the team now, I guess. I don't know. I hope I'm not too late to sign up still. You know? Like that's what I'm a little bit worried about. But it should be fine. Great team. All right. Team name. Team Bald. Bald or Team Bald, guys? What do you guys think is better?
And the biggest winner in all of this is Weaver. He gets to start playing soon.
Another Roar. Global silence, but the Tusk is already dead. Beyond wants to try to take advantage of this silence timing. Emo jumps in onto save the BKB TP for Miero. And that means they'll have to settle for the support. Of course, the support is
Team Bald.
Yeah, likely will feel very good for Emo, but global silence down.
Rooster reveal tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow. We'll be playing in 3 days also. I just have to register everything and stuff. Maybe you guys will be able to see it today if I register today.
Yeah, the BKB paid off.
He's only 1,000 behind the Storm now.
Yeah,
looks like he's gonna finish the day.
We're putting Sweden over the Netherlands, right, Chad?
Looks like it. I
mean, is Tormentor up? I mean, that could be
region.
That they prioritized.
Northwest. What? West Sweden. All right, I guess. I have to put the city in. What the hell?
It's gonna be
kind of random. All right, I'm putting the city in as well, I guess. Wait, how is Goth? There it is.
And then if you get the
We're a West Sweden team, guys. But I'm the only one. Well, to be fair, Pi is from East Sweden.
Or rather, also just for the downtime.
So I'm kind of
good item on this hero, but
dogging him.
He just ended up buying it regardless. Okay. They didn't even try for the Tormentor first. Now he has it.
No, Tormentor's
great team.
Bottom now, right?
Yep.
So.
Okay. Now what?
AC now online for Miero.
Yeah, he's starting to really hurt.
He's in the top 3.
He's
inviting my members, guys.
Stable game. He's 5-1 and 5.
So, what are your thoughts on?
It's suggesting me to invite Puppy. That's smart.
Because back in the day, it was trash.
Yeah.
Then the 25 talent, which made you universal, made him good all of a sudden in like extreme late game.
Oof.
And then now they've gotten rid of it.
Right now.
Yeah. Back to trash late game.
No, it's never going to be trash. But I
find
think
much
it's
now.
much more of an anti-carry than an actual carry now. Right?
Finds the punch onto save. But there's the Gale Force. He's going to be blocked off by the shards. X back into the arms of the rest.
They registering
of Yakult.
Yeah, I think you're playing a lot on. He is going to carry build, right? He's going the Scotty, Manta, Pike. It just should not be as strong as what you were used to seeing from the Universal version in late game. Trash is a big word, but
no, well, it's only a few letters, you know.
It's like it's okay. The main thing is getting off.
Let's focus on the game anyway, guys. This is actually a good game, and I don't want to miss it. Even game at 36 minutes. I do think Betboom have a decent late game, and we have a stamp riding on this one, guys. It's all lining up.
Ancient Prowler.
Dip in, they don't find him. Oh, can I guess more? No.
Massacred
Emo
by
ran out of mana.
surprised they have not gone.
So what do you do as a Storm now when you zipped away 80% of your mana? He doesn't have a Caudal feeding him mana. Kind of sad. Kiritich will scale into late game, by the way. Weaver's one of the better late game heroes out there. His 25 talent's great.
We should have that for neutral camps. In general, they should just stop spawning.
God piece with the 61. Oh, the Aurora.
The silence is gonna do nothing.
Hello, Mr.
Yakult getting outplayed here, boys. Thank you, thank you.
Such a short amount of time.
Yeah, this is becoming quite awkward now for Yakult with the way the lanes are pushed out.
Yakult.
All 3 waves are now crossing the river. You're playing against TA traps. You're playing against a Beastmaster that can just jump you from fog and kill you. You can get caught by Naga. You can get caught by Shackle. Everyone on Betboom poses a kill threat, and you do not have any map control. So now Yakult need to be very careful. You saw the Storm test the waters there and get blown up. Now you're going to lose the Roche as well. This
Straight
is
into pit. Wait, they're contesting this actually without Emo. Emo could do like the classic. Oh, he got this nice splash off on Flyfly. Good damage to start it with. They're focusing TH. He's going all in a Roche with the song. But now what? Are they going to take the fight? No, they're out. Wow, well played. They got out. Very clean. Naga Siren, I guess.
Thing has died again.
I hate.
What a great
Naga gameplay because it's just like it's so cringe in the way you win, you know.
That's really, that's really rich.
But you have to be out of range of Roche, right? Because you sleep Roche.
Right in. Where were we?
Not anymore, right?
Is that what they changed?
Wait, now am I remembering this wrong? Was he? Did he do perfect spacing there on Kataomi? Because they did kill the Roche while he was singing, right?
Yeah, they did.
Kataomi might. Oh, that's close. They eggs him still. He should be dead. He can't Manta dodge or anything. He's just dead. This is our TZ Naga. I would have had Manta ready.
50 seconds. Does have buyback here though if they really need to expand it. As
Kiritich
getting gone on by Emo. Little time lapse.
He is currently
just a 1v1
getting
right
some
now,
damage, boys. Look at that. The Daedalus. Okay, my
dusted.
Weaver, 3 and 8 Weaver is doing it.
Global silence used again as Beyond wants to push, and they're not going to use the global for anything. I guess they use it for Flyfly to get away. He's going to Satanic back on yet another creep from Miero. He is their sugar daddy this game. Can't imagine how much gold that they have gained on his creeps alone. And they're going to attempt high ground again, despite not having the Aegis. Beyond, we'll focus on the range barracks first. We'll get it. Gale Force,
Zip in. The pull. Okay, here we go. Nice first kill, but Kiritich will get ulti off. This is a bad fight for YB, no? 5v4. They didn't use that much, though. They still have both. They're holding. Oh, they forced GPK's BKB. Never mind. Not a terrible fight. Flyfly is him. Look at him standing there. 5k gold to spare, too. Holy shit. I guess that's an issue with Kunkka. You actually get sick. What? He's satanic? Oh, just to purge the net. Whoa, 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 the Viper. Whoa, no, 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 no. The snowball. They forgot about Amiro. Very short snowball, though. Double roar. All in on the Viper. He died. And they finished GPK, though. Wait a sec. If GPK lives here somehow. Oh, the song. No way. They're throwing this on Yakult. Come on. Actually throwing this.
And likely not for long. GPK can keep the
wow,
distance. They destroy the Kunkka.
5-4-0. Well, okay. If you count the Aegis. 5-for-1 Aegis. Yikes.
Oh yeah, this is gonna cost you multiple ones because of how fast you push with these heroes. Beastmaster and TA. Gonna very quickly start piercing through this. And I mean, brave of Yakult to go for that. Fighting against the Aegis in the enemy team's base. It's high risk, high reward.
Buyback number 1.
Yeah, oh.
This is through back door.
This is not enough. They're gonna
buyback number 2.
Yeah.
34 seconds.
Flyfly has to buy back. He actually is even net worth of Tia now. He was so far above everybody.
Alright, boat coming for Kiritich. She's
yeah. Oh, Kiritich doing his job here. Wow, they're actually gonna 2-0 them, huh? My stamp. Emo, what are you doing? You will die back. Wait. No, this is good. Stave is dying, kind of.
Now the global
okay. That's only 1 kill for 4 buybacks, guys. 4. They won't even get Kataomi. He got an Invis rune. Oh my god.
So they force out several buybacks and only lose 1.
4 buybacks burnt there to get the singular kill on a support. Doesn't get much better than that in an ultra late game situation here for Betboom. I say ultra late. It's 40 minutes in. Seems like nowadays late game comes earlier. These heroes are starting to be very fat.
Yeah, I think we're in divine territory for the Kunkka. And I don't know if it's just
I'm making a ticket here, guys. Let's see.
I feel like we have not seen the divine win a game for Kunkka. Right? It feels like they're always on the back foot and they just never turn it around. But there's no other item you can really go for. I mean, the Radiance is losing some of the
Yeah, sorry, I have to do this team ball stuff at the same time. It's annoying.
Should just replace it for a Rapier now. He spent his buyback, so he might as well.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I think the Sanjin
Alright, sorry about that. Now we should be good.
So you can just disassemble now. Get that Rapier going.
Thought Yakult was good because they beat everyone beat Liquid this tournament.
He might just go for it right now.
Sure, but they are pretty good. They were good in group stage 1 too.
Go. It's time for the Hail Mary.
But they haven't lost yet. They have a Rapira DD Kunkka, guys. Holy.
Tournament lives on the line for Yakult. Remember, this is an extremely important series.
Oh yeah, this is tournament life and Riyadh life for Yakult. Oh no.
Should note about the Song of the
Actually, are they making it to Riyadh? I'm not sure.
I went through Naga's change
Aurora
logs and
will,
searched for Roshan. In
I think.
2012,
Nah, if they lose
Song
here,
of the
but I'm not
Siren
sure about this
affecting
one.
Roshan. So,
Share the clip of benching the dumbbells? Okay, I'll show you guys after this, okay?
As well, BKB in time for Miero. They're gonna get the Tusk right off the bat. Kiritich gets the
oh shit.
And now Fly looking for some sort of connection. A beautiful
BPK,
shot again
all inning here on Beyond. Beyond force sees the dead. I don't know, don't have buybacks. What a weird. Oh, he nightfalled out on Kunkka, but bro, you're not gonna have any teammates to defend base with. Emo can BKB also TP, I guess. Yikes. Oh my god, he almost died to some random stuff.
Zipping this to work.
Yeah, 2v5 here.
Gets back to base though. So they had the buyback on the
Viper is such a liability in these fights. He's just big fucking flying snake that dies so easy without doing any damage before he dies. He's not getting long fights, he's just getting focused. Wonder if his item build maybe is a little bit whack. Looks fine, but he dies too fast. He might actually, like, this is one of those lineup where you kind of want to buy one Ghost Scepter, because they didn't buy Nullifier, right? Oh, they have one on Beastmaster. And I don't know, actually. Not much you can do.
For Betboom into 3 sets in all likelihood. Fly. Gonna try to focus everything onto the Weaver, but they have enough resources.
Didn't feel like that Rapier Splash did too much there, guys. I'm worried. This is Mega Creeps for sure. Are you guys competing in the quals fun, or are you guys trying to really win the opens and do well? It's just for fun vibe, I would say. But I hate losing. And I play to win, of course.
Yeah, you just do nothing to the TA.
All 5 players may have are competitive people, you know. You don't roll over and lose, you know. Kunkka, no, he's dead. It's over. That's a Rapier on the floor. There it is. They've got it. Damn, Chad.
From save for the road.
GG's. Fuck, I lost my stamp, guys. I mean, to be honest, did I lose my stamp though, if you think about it? I feel like Yakult threw this game. They had it, bro. They had it. They did some two weird high ground pushes where they got 5-man wiped. I don't know, that's just weird. They were doing so good. Why are they walking high ground and dying twice?
Yeah.
Maybe they were stressed out because TA and Weaver are getting level 25 talents, right? Alright, now we have a little bit of a break for once. We're behind schedule again. Holy moly, this never happens in Dream League, I swear. So, next series is a good one. We have Nigma. Alright guys, we'll be 100% watching that. But
the entry into this tournament,
a while from now. Hour from now, so I guess we'll go play a pub or two. And then we'll watch Nigma vs Aurora. For sure we're gonna watch it. And also, on top of that, guys,
gotta be feeling good about themselves. They
I guess that's about it.
Tiebreaker for the upper bracket against Talon tomorrow, as both teams are now tied 5-2. And we will be playing tiebreakers for second place and tiebreakers.
Wait, they will be playing tiebreakers tomorrow? Nice, hype.
Obviously to be determined after the next 2 series.
I like that. Talon versus... That's good. We got some content tomorrow. Good, guys. I was worried. It's usually kind of a day off. Okay. Pub until Nigma versus Aurora. So we get a tiebreaker tomorrow. Tomorrow is normally break day, right?
Congratulations to Betboom for being guaranteed playoffs.
So we got one match tomorrow to watch at least. That's good to know. Betboom and Aurora. The second and third place matter because you get upper bracket, right? Matters quite a bit. And now we might get an Aurora Gaimin tie. If they both win or if they both lose. We'll see.
Having a rough start. Definitely impressive can I just say that I really enjoyed Save's Wind Ranger play this game. I feel like there were shackles and important shackles.
Save Windrunner is pretty fucking, gonna lie. The governor. Hey, oh, howdy, governor. Howdy, governor. Enemies your turn to pick. Might be going off lane. I don't know about this paw guy, how reasonable he is. He has a ghoul anime picture, so I guess I'm gonna go off lane, guys. This is what it is. Alright, let's see. Let's put on a little music.
10 seconds remaining.
Fine, we can just play Kunkka off lane. It's not a big deal. I kind of wanted to practice 0 anyway.
5 seconds remaining.
Oh. Never underestimate the snipers, guys. Put up the... Please try Echo Saber Void with time zone at the game later. Bro, you try it, bro. I'm not trying it.
5 seconds remaining.
Mente, besame.
Your turn to pick.
I think Willow is kind of broke. Play pubs? Yeah, I mean it's a 1 hour break, so later I'll show you guys of my gym lift that I filmed for you guys because you guys didn't believe me. Pub until Nigma versus Aurora. Another wait, Spectre's back? What's happening, guys? I lost the Spectre. Imagine if I say I'm complaining about Spectre being bad and I lose him twice. Me. We're gonna fuck this Spectre up. We have a solid lineup. We can win this. You said you play Axe off lane? Oh yeah, I forgot. Bro, okay, next game. You're right. I was only thinking about Kunkka because I said I was gonna practice Kunkka, but now... Yes, Axe off lane. You're right. I've already revealed like basically the whole roster, guys. I don't know why you guys are so excited about it. I've revealed 3 out of the players throughout the day. I've only not revealed one of them. Look at that ring Kunkka has. I'll reveal tomorrow, today, later if I register a team. The reason, like I said, I didn't want to reveal too early is because I want to know in case somebody pulls out or whatever, right? I don't want people to blame them or whatever. Okay, I said I would have a Finnish mid laner, right? I would have an American off laner, and I would have Pilot Eye. So I've already said that on stream before. Just repeating it again.
Prepare for battle.
Suave.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board. So you say.
You guys are trolling, dude. You guys are trolling.
Fair enough.
I think the last player, I will say, probably you guys don't know that guy so much. You've seen him in my pubs, though. He's high rank. But you might not know him. Or +4. He's not like a known player, but he's good.
By your
So weird that you can't take these watchers anymore. I don't know. Alright, let's lock in, guys. We've lost 7 games in a row on stream, guys. And ironically, maybe we can get a fucking W.
30 seconds to battle.
Did you show Team Body yet? Not really, Dog RC, but I revealed most of the players. I like I said, I haven't even registered the team yet, guys. Can you guys relax a little bit, please? Relax.
Don't worry,
relax.
This one's in the bag.
And we're playing in the second qualifier, guys. No, TGov. British internet. No, wait, he's in Stockholm.
A new
Swedish internet. We call good old posturing right there. Pretending I have 2 heroes behind me.
So you say.
Wabe.
Full sail
Any
ahead.
mercy for disconnected players? I think not. He can't block on Spectre.
I go.
Spectre can't block, so it will go to tower now, right? Did I block it enough?
As you wish.
I did not. It's over.
Aye. Here's a yardarm for you. I'm under attack. Of course. Fair enough.
Suavemente, besame.
Never. A new course.
First blood.
Set my jib.
Right off the bat.
So
Full sail ahead.
Good. I'm fine with this.
A new course.
Go hit him, brother.
By your compass. Set my jib.
I steal from the slow.
So you say.
Steve alone, I wanna take top run.
Splay your blood across the deck.
Take bottom.
Gold for my chest. Aye.
No.
Oh, so bad.
Run you through.
Wow, wow. I think Spectre's doing a little bit too good here, but I don't know what we can do about it. We want to bully him more, but it's not possible, man.
Look sharp. No room to swing a cat in this.
I'm trying to think of what I think is annoying when I play Spectre.
Never.
Oh, bro, Teacup, come on, don't get cocky now. I'm gonna get every CS.
Of course.
Scuba doobie, Scooby.
Fair enough. Oh! Full sail ahead. I'll drag your bleeding head along. Hie thee to battle. Set my jib.
Buried beneath a tree.
Good.
I grow strong.
I drop boots.
Fair enough.
Sorry, no Russian. Do you understand?
Yeah, go Russian, bro.
Hand it
Go
over.
Russian.
No.
Right. I understand you,
Of
kinda. It's
course.
okay. My boots in the base. Yeah.
I
So
take.
you say.
Go Russian.
Attack.
They have small camp. We have no big.
As you wish.
Problem.
Keel haul the lot of them.
You Storen?
This'll trim
Let's
your
take
sail.
one again.
Nice.
By your
Try to
compass.
take bottom all this time, please, Neighbor. Move for
You
bottom.
don't have the sand. No gold for you.
Level 4, and we fuck this guy up.
I change tacks.
Oh, Skybor.
Aye. A new I go. So
Alright,
you
we're
say.
cool. Why does it want me to buy more boots? Why is the quick buy so bad?
Batten the hatches.
Did they fuck it up? Like normally, why does it want me to buy more boots? I could phase boots, right? Like a
A
lot.
new course. Aye. Fair enough. By your compass.
Oh, we're cool,
As
we're
you
cool.
wish.
Phase boots online.
You have X?
Full
Very soon, very
sail
soon.
You can
ahead.
kill with X.
Set my jib. Ha! Welcome back.
The quap is really low,
Not
but
yet.
Oh, my bad.
Go.
I killed this guy.
You'll always be my chum. Attack! It's not time yet. Of course.
No, Ringmaster Smith.
Easy for Kunkka, boys.
I change tacks. I'm not ready. My sails fill. Set my jib.
No.
Kunkka, Kunkka. Guys, is this a blade mail game? I think so, right?
Can we kill him?
I have 0 mana. I can't do anything for you.
I go.
I go base.
Dark Willow is a TP. Run top.
Top, Railroad.
This'll trim your sails.
I was a little
Лида,
sloppy on
подойди
the
в гейт,
CS,
можем
but
убить.
don't worry about it.
Задавить. Там Dark Willow без ТП.
No X.
Of course.
No X.
Cast a...
No sexo.
Fair enough. By your
Fuck.
company. As you wish.
Thank you, bro.
Full.
I go wisdom.
It's not time yet. I'm under attack. So you say.
I might have taken a lot of damage trying to harass this guy. Maybe not the most efficient I've ever been in my life. We can both here.
Of course. Fair enough.
Never refuse gold given.
Pop is missed. He might be going bottom, by the way.
Ah, fuck.
No.
I get my stick off. Motherfucker. Whip. The whip cancelled. I was using my bolt and my stick and I was whip after.
Why you go there? Bro, you have sticks and Lotus. Why
I
you
know,
don't
I didn't
use
get it
them?
off. I got whipped. I got whipped by this guy. The whip got me.
Set my jib. A new course.
Was a little bit sloppy. I thought I was fine because obviously I had, like I said, I had everything. Like he said.
Spectre on base, he want to use ulti.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Here's it. He's mid.
I was sad. We could have pushed our advantage into a bigger advantage there. I mean, we're not having a bad game, but we could have had like a spectacular game if we played that minute better.
Full sail ahead. Splay your blood across. I'm not ready. No. Cast away. As you
Nice.
TP it. Pop TP it.
Collision course. It's not tight. I'm under attack. I go. Not yet.
TP in 2 steps.
Pop low. Nah. Close to killing them all. He didn't get him. Okay, if we get him here,
Kill
though.
them, Ember.
Not too bad.
Give me bottle, give me bottle.
Not too bad, not too bad. I got a splash off before I died, which hit all 3 of them too, which is kind of nice. It's okay to die in Dota, you know? Like, it's okay. No biggie.
Your top tower is under attack.
You killed 2 for that. And Spectre's low.
By your compass.
I don't know how top is going, but I hope he's not losing to a fucking Omni Knight.
Not yet. Yes, my strength grows.
Pop has like max dagger.
Look guys, we have good vision. We have ship maybe.
It's
No.
not time yet. Of course.
Control Railroad.
I.
Very annoying to kill now, I got Blade Mail.
Играй с Эмбером на Gorgc.
Fair enough.
Что-то мне так падло, хочется боте разъебать.
Не, Эмбер самый сильный чар сейчас.
Full sail ahead.
I'm going for the rune.
Can you help me and kill subs like
I
this?
change tacks. I'm not ready.
Use 1 spells, he will die, you know?
So you say.
Linus is hitting
А, я
creeps.
понимаю, почему ты не хочешь играть, потому что там, ну...
I can't really stop this guy, it's annoying. Spectre buying Orchid first item, guys. Buy Purge, Fuel or whatever.
A new course.
Хочется просто корабль реализовать, потом съебаться с чистой душой, я не знаю.
Guys, TP bot, open bot with siege creep.
Your top tower is under attack.
A new course. I'm not ready. Fair enough.
Han got all kill bomb me.
Keelhaul the lot of them. I'm booked.
Your top tower is under attack.
So you sit ramming speed.
Good thing, bro.
Top tower is under attack.
By your command. Not ready.
Your top tower is under attack.
Давай, Лошо! Давай, Россия! Blink, you...
Not yet.
Why is he not using
Reminant!
Reminant? What happened to the Reminant indeed? Why didn't he Remnant actually?
Hie thee to battle. Set my jib.
Reminant.
Fair enough. A rising tide.
We survived, boys, and I survived to fight another day, mates. I survived to fight another day. Feel like this knight guy is stronger than me, though.
Я не знаю, ребят, как так нахуй? Еще бот, да, не
Like
упал.
Ags on the offlane.
Мы должны играть с Эмбером, 2 сапа, но чел не хочет тут играть. Мы просто убиваем всех сапов, всех убиваем. Бегай за Эмбером на ВР.
How do you gank an Omni Knight, guys? I don't know.
Not yet.
Да и с Kunkka играть тоже мне неплохо.
Да, похуй на него, пусть качается.
Если мы бот не
This guy's level
открываем,
11, bro. I have 5 kills and 4 assists. It's minute 12. I am level 9. What the fuck?
Ну, он фармит, у него щит 4, блять. Как нахуй?
Качай мид тогда.
It's not time yet. It's not time
Просто
yet.
будь недалеко от него.
Fucking with him a little bit because he's too fucking strong.
Not yet.
But I don't know if I'm gonna kill myself doing this.
Set my jib.
Your middle tower is under attack.
By your compass.
There's vision on triangle, by the way.
Here's a yardarm for you.
Omni just
Как он
OP,
вообще через
guys?
нож, блять, выиграл мид у Эмбера нахуй на копе? Это же ну нахуй невозможно.
Я на каждую этого Waterruna выходил, но он не контролил, к сожалению.
I changed tacks. I go. Not yet. Run you through. I'm not ready.
Your middle tower is under
He has a
attack.
Radiance!
Unlucky. Бля, чел с радиком там есть еще. Ебанись.
Holy moly.
ДД нахуй на копе.
As you wish.
13 minute Radiance offlane Omni Knight. Lowest rank in the game. Actually, I don't know what rank he is. Holy fucking shit, brother.
A new course.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Not yet. By your compass. It's not time
Your
yet.
middle tower is under attack.
Rack and ruin.
Killed me? He's dead too, I think, but it was close to that not killing me.
Go the way I planned. Your
5
bottom
euros.
tower is under attack.
They have Orchid. Here, they have Orchid.
Don't die on Ember.
5 euros. I almost lived though. It's kind of crazy of them to do this even.
Go on your mids. They're all here.
Could have ended way worse for them. Imagine if we have like one power shot there. That's it. One power shot. They died 2 euros and I live. Super risky, stupid move by them.
Peace is only at sea.
Go fight with the mage lord.
Go under mid fight, yes.
Yo ho ho!
I can't be mid right now. I don't have TP.
I'm not ready.
Ah, fucking hell, they're all mid. My bad. Wow. 4 heroes mid and a Spectre there too, huh? Put ward mid, please.
Your middle tower
This is so cringe. There were actually so many. I'm just starting the fight.
Оказывается, на Кунке тоже.
And they fucking all come.
Because Amber don't wanna play Dota.
Not Ember doesn't want. Just go put ward and play together.
Don't wanna move, he wanna...
I went a little bit early, but I did not expect them to all be there. I was like baiting for my team. And Kunkka with Repel and Radiance who runs in and fucking kills me in 1 second. We threw Blade Mail, through both buff.
Что это, блять? Мы такому челу не можем же въебать нахуй.
He has hitting creeps, he's level 13.
It's not time yet.
Can you stop the feeding a bit?
Of course.
Guys, look, cop.
Not yet. So you say.
You have chain.
Hie thee to battle. A new course. You and I.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Нет, я промечу углу.
We're so fucked. We're so getting so omni-knighted here.
Oh, you thought you were winning?
Full sail ahead.
Maybe we can fight with Lina.
Yeah, can you?
У меня Лины, блять, ТП нет. Короче, вещь. На линии ебаный бот нахуй.
Is Lina never gonna play the game or what? He's actually not even gonna play it one time? I was waiting for his fucking shackle. He didn't have it? Why is he not shackling? I'm pretty sure he had shackle there, but I'm just waiting for him to shackle so I can turn around and press torrent them both.
Чел без репела, 0 спеллов.
Can Lina come?
Yes, yes.
This guy has not played the game yet. 17 minutes, he's not joined one fight. Hard.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Here we go.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Amazing.
Your bottom tower.
I mean, we're just not... We don't have a carry.
Разбей нахуй шматьё, братишка.
It's over. The guy is there. He lost, got solo killed by Omni Knight, went to the jungle, and then went AFK. We're playing 4v5, literally. It's impossible to play Dota. Now he's angry, and now he bought back and went back to hitting jungle.
Tower is under attack.
This is so boring.
So you say.
I get ganked bot. You know why? Because spillover from these fucking idiots bot feeding the other lane. They spill over the fucking retard lane top that are losing to Omni Knight and Ringmaster, and I have to play against Ringmaster bottom as well. He kills me and stops my streak, so I can't carry this fucking 300 ranked 70 IQ fucking retard that has to play carry. Great. Fucking great. He has to buy back as soon as he dies and tilt and go into the jungle without communicating. Enemies are just playing as 5. Working.
A man never steps into the same sea twice.
Crazy fall of Gorgc. Stop crashing out of focus. This game is on you. Unnecessary feeding and weird decisions.
Brother, what are you talking about? We're literally playing 4v5, man. What are you talking about? Seriously. You know how hard it is to play 4v5? They're all just going on me without repercussion.
Cast away.
Get out, guys.
Of course.
Yes, I can also just hit creeps in the jungle. That does not make me better.
Help! We can kill them, Kunkka.
I'm running.
I set my jib.
Chase.
I'm not ready. That was toasty. So you
What are
say.
enemies doing?
It's not time yet. Collision course. I'm not ready.
Nice.
Nice one, guys.
Deep sea.
Nice. I don't know what the fuck you're doing.
Подбодрил так, подбодрил, блядь.
Set my jib.
They went on Arlena and they lost. That's good. We need her to get BKB and then we win. That's all.
Every coin helps.
Her is still dead. Now I get my eggs.
I change tacks.
Дай мне пачку.
I'm not ready. I go. I'm buoyed up. Run you through. Not yet. Full sail ahead.
У тебя есть? Купи смоки. У тебя есть смок? Что происходит нахуй?
Get out.
Можешь вывести еще в миде чела с 3.
And these guys are relentlessly running at us.
Мы его вдвоем убьем.
Fucking Omni Knight here with full free farmers. Insanely strong. He's fucking me. He counters me because he doesn't give a fuck about my blade mail, doesn't give a fuck about my spells.
We can kill Omni actually.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Good enough. I feel like the Willow fucked up.
He wants to harpoon you.
Nice. No clue what enemies are doing right now, but we'll take it.
Go open mid tower. Open mid tower, help me.
It's not time yet. A new course.
You're alone on Lina, just farm. Don't do it.
Better kill tower than kill Ringmaster.
Okay, we can push bottom anyway.
We have Tormentor top here as well.
I have forked.
No, I want this tower.
Бля, что происходит? Почему ты не под руной на Эмпере?
Watch this guy.
I'm running.
I'm not ready.
Doing?
Of course. It's not time.
See, it's good play. Stop blaming every time.
Watch guys.
Ahead. Ramming speed.
I don't know what he's doing, but he dodged my bolt.
Now that was a fail blow. Fair enough.
Can rush, guys.
I cannot kill Omni.
Go gate storm. Gate storm.
I'm not ready.
Let's go to follow them, we're going rush. He TP'd in just to Yule dodge my bolt and die, that's all?
By your compass.
I should have known, I should check to be a duel. A little bit tilted.
Not yet.
I had a good start and I tilted about a bit. Got them just running at me as 5.
Not yet. I'm not ready. So you say.
Можешь лассо нажимать, если что. Я заарчилю его. Давай.
I go.
Enemies are crashing out, good.
It's not time yet.
Good to see.
I'll go push in top. Brilliant mid, just a flip.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Push mid tower,
guys. Can push mid tower for the then go top.
Ringmaster here.
I'm not ready.
Master's up here.
No room to swing a cat in
Stacks,
this crowd.
Lina.
Hie thee to battle. I go.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Attack!
Someone up here, by the way. There's a courier here.
I change tacks.
Okay, Spectre TP mid.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Set my jib. Hie thee to battle. By your compass.
Sure. Queen,
it's not time yet.
Radiant's courier has been
Fair
killed.
enough.
Mid wave, someone need to fix. You can fix with smart.
Of course.
We have Shard, what do we buy next?
A new course. I'm not
A little
ready.
bit spooked, it seems kind of stupid.
The enemy's
not
top
time
tower
yet.
has fallen.
Jacqueline?
As you wish. Rising tide. Not yet.
My sprinkler goes like
I TP to kill the queen guys. I want to TP.
Sail ahead.
and comes back like
Yo ho ho! I'm under attack.
my sprinkler goes like this.
Of course.
I'll farm bot, by the way. We'll probably just do this on Lina instead.
Take my dirty Bezos money.
Thank you, Dono. I need
All farm
BKB.
bot, guys. Someone should take it.
It's not time yet.
Lena wants to farm top. She has Aegis.
Set my jib. Not yet. Splay your blood across the deck.
I feel like I'm scared of using this spell a little bit. Actually, I shouldn't have bought Shard this game just because I feel like repositioning them seems bad for my team almost. It's only good to pull away from Omnis and Ringmaster saves pretty much. I guess it's pretty good.
Have BKB, guys. I wanna take towers. Connect, please.
I go. It's not time yet.
I think BKB TP or something.
Fair enough. I'm not ready.
Go play other side when I have Aegis. Very good decision, guys.
Look sharp.
I mean, he stayed there.
Are you just playing all mute or what?
Time yet.
I think he is.
I go. It's not time.
Guys, look, Omni.
Radiant structures are fortified.
We need to work with him.
Что ты вывезешь Snow Vision, как коллапс? Давай.
Collapse. Fuck, he stole my thing with his shield. We need new neutral. I mean, poor man's shield is good. I'm not gonna complain, but still.
Your top tower is under attack.
Set my jib.
Gale guard, I guess, and HP. Spell lifesteal.
Кто смог топ, что ли? Я не знаю. У нас вот у Лины БКБ 30, может быть, после... Как БКБ апнется.
Of course. I'm not ready. A new course.
Can play for the wisdom.
Not yet. Fair enough.
Бля, вывез бы.
Not yet. I go. It's not time yet. As you wish.
Back to Manta Diffusal Orchid.
Of course.
Go smoke. Этот, переложи в меня. Вот нажмем.
Fair enough. Cast away.
Я не знаю, вот его вывези его.
Full sail ahead.
Не байтят тебя, не видели?
I'm not ready. Collision course. By your compass, I'm under attack. Not yet.
They would catch up with me.
So you say. I'm not ready. Set my jib.
Fucking Omni got repel off in between. Need the boat first. All good though, all good. We'll take it. And that's an easy win, boys, of course. Win lane, crash out and tilt. And then enemy fucks up once and we win.
The enemy's
Seems
middle
about
barracks
right.
has fallen. The
Seems
enemy's
about
middle
right.
barracks has fallen.
I'm not ready.
Radiant
I
structures.
mean, I'm just surprised with the way they played. Like, I'm trying to abuse, like, being tanky with blade mail.
Dying.
Not yet. But it's not time yet.
They were just 5-manning so early.
The enemy's
He's flopping back from Midas or shit.
Fair enough. A new course.
Am I dead? Oh. Wait, I'm dead.
Bury me at sea.
I was hoping I had the Rattle Gale Guard. Fucking boat buff. Well, not boat buff, rum buff, I think. Maybe I was just dead.
I wanna take side and back, guys. Can we do this?
Yes, we can. Lina carry does seem a bit broken.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
He's very strong with these items.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
The Ags is kind of bad, but I'm off laner, you know? I'm not gonna buy this item on safe lane. What's my next item? Probably Hex Refresher or
Ember
something like
Spirit.
that. Or Refresher straight
Secure
up.
vision, guys. Don't go
Refresher
too
is
hard.
broken.
But Rider can
More
loss, so
bolts.
we can fight as for block mid, he can die. Omni Knight not ready.
Can you take this, guys? TP? I got it. I don't know if anybody can hear me. Oh, they can hear me, but the Russian thing, I forgot, yeah.
Use blink, guys, kill him.
This Quap definitely griefed, I don't know. Kaya, Dagon, Midas, guys. He's their highest rank mid laner, he's 177. Giga griefed this game, he's completely useless. He's just so easy to kill, not kill.
It's not time yet. Set my gear.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I go.
Whatever, I tanked all the fucking heat so Lina didn't get ganked a single time. Except when she ganked herself and bought back. She didn't die after that apparently.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Batten the hatches. So you say. Ramming speed. Keelhaul the lot of them.
Victory.
Now that was a failed boat.
Guys, we spaced. I think honestly most of my deaths were spaced and then 1 or 2 were tilt deaths. 1 or 2. Not more than that, honestly. Every other death was like a 4 or 5 man gank. Every fucking time. Holy, look at their win percent, dude. What? They had 90% chance to win with a 6k lead. 6.3k lead at 19 minutes. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. We completely demolished the Spectre lane. But he came back. This is 19 minutes in, he's actually higher net worth than me. I've had such a good lane, dude. But fucking the Ringmaster gank bottom stopped my momentum a little bit, which was annoying. And then the Omni Knight fucked me in the ass with his Radiance as well. Alright, let's go again. Go again. Carry next? It depends on what players you get. It's not that easy always getting carry. Why didn't I AC sport it up? This game? Could have, yeah. I could have. It's better than the Ags for sure. Getting a pipe Crimson here, probably. If this was an official game, I mean, if you play pubs and you AC sport it up, you can, but like, come on. I can get 1, but 2? How come Kunkka is good at safe lane now? He just wins most lanes, that's why. I mean, you saw what happened bottom lane, right? Like, there shouldn't be... If I have 3.3k net worth at like 5 minutes, this game is like effectively almost over. Unless we feed, but yeah. Why no heart? Very good heart game after comeback. Need BKB. Quinn Monka. He's gonna low prio it up.
Dire team pick.
There's a lot of carry players
Radiant
here.
team
Peter.
Radiant team pick. Dire team pick.
Big Bull supports. Lame. I want to be in Quinn's team if I can, but I think he should pick this and this guy, so I should be left alone, right? I can obviously offlane too.
Dire team pick. Enemy's turn to pick. Enemy's turn to
Offlane,
pick.
I guess. Wait, he can't
Your
pick Toby.
turn
He
to
did
pick.
pick Toby. Oh, for the offlane. Might have to play support. I don't think I should take Nandes offlane. I don't know. It seems like he's just gonna grief, no? Should I just play support, guys?
Hey, Gorgc,
support is fun
what
now.
is your take on Biltong? That stuff is fire.
Biltong is fire. I can't take this guy's offlane. If I want to win, then no way. I haven't played support in like 10 games. It's okay, you know. Need this Dallas guy to pick something though. Omni Knight Skeeter, huh? This is a big plus game, right, chat? Is it plus 40 or what? Omni one. Dude, I want to play. Dude, he's playing Shaker Offline, guys. I want to play Shaker Off. Isn't it Gaimin versus Talon later today? No, Talon already played today, right? Quinn tried to pick all the support players in Radiant. We don't have a single support player on our team. Fucked up, brother. What a sweat. Okay. Quinn Shadow Fiend mid. I feel like we need to go gank Quinn, guys. Let's gank him and see if we can farm a Reddit clip of running it down, guys. Let's go. But yeah, Shadow Fiend is very gankable. We should definitely gank him. Ugh. Their lineup feels toxic to me. I don't know why. It looks really toxic to play against. I think it's offlane CK or something. I don't know how we're gonna lane against Omni. That one is tough. Quinn won't do it because he knows you're streaming? Yeah. True. Oh, it's the new Oracle set, right, chat? True.
Oracle. Oh. Crap.
Prepare for battle.
If that is what one wants.
Are we even able to lane against Omni at bottom, guys? What do you think? Wait, just to make sure, is this purgeable? I don't remember. It always changes every patch. It has been purgeable. Is this purgeable? Pierces debuff immunity. Dispellable, yes. But I'm not sure if it's dispellable on my Q spell. SD would have been nice, yeah, but I first picked, right? So I don't really have a choice.
It is ever thus. So it's in the bag.
Please don't fit first blood, guys.
Like those odds?
Alright, I need to ping this all the time.
30 seconds.
Right.
As if.
I'm gonna block midwife.
Imagine the outcome. Always. And
the battle begins.
Let's get the future off to a good start. Once again. If is all.
They're gonna TP, right?
As if.
Pussies. No way that's enough, right? Could be blocked enough. Or is it?
Once again.
Wow, it wasn't blocked enough.
First blood.
Nay. Dire's courier has been killed.
Holy moly! Mid lane got solo killed too. Oh boy.
Run.
He de-warded me. It's over.
If you insist.
0 support players versus support players. What can you do? Our lane is so bad, by the way. Is he out trading me? Yeah, he has 12 more damage, bro. He is definitely out trading me.
And what if I don't? There are no
Ah, he de-warded me so quick.
destinies.
Radiant's
And out,
courier
snipe
has
the
been
courier.
killed.
Oh, endlessly. It is all one. Whose fortune?
I'm dead.
This is all. I'm under attack. Is that why?
You're not level 2? Yeah, I'm definitely dead. At least the waves are okay.
One is doomed
Help him,
to
unless
repeat
you're gonna go
what
back.
one has not mastered. One would hope so.
This is not a good lane, boys. That's all I gotta tell you. Omni Knight DP is 100 zeroing this shit.
So many. Beware the knight who commandingly demands. Do you even? If is not a word I use lightly. That is one possible.
Peter is
course.
peeking with his Omni Knight right now. Lotus, take my angle.
One fortune.
Did it actually heal him?
Don't hold me to this. Ow.
He has another Siphon Q. Fucking level 3 somehow.
Yeah, give me Lotus, give me Lotus. I think you kill him actually, I can get Fissure level 2. If you use spells.
I'll take that.
Yeah, watch. Woo.
And what if I...
Very nice.
Oh.
We'll take it. I'll try to get bot rune Storm.
Once again.
Just do a troglodyte gank mid. It's too late.
So many paths to choose.
Troglodyte gank did not work out. Oh, 2 sentries I didn't. Wasted one. He was a bit late to the top rune.
Like those odds, do you?
-1 sentry. God, I don't want to. I wanted to play Oracle 5, but this guy just fucking picked Disruptor for some reason. And marked 5. He hadn't marked anything with it. Yeah, I'm not messing with this boots DP right now. This hero is not a +4, guys. It's literally just, actually just grief. I have 40 damage, dude. What the fuck? How do I trade with anybody? I want to be able. I want to be the guy that pulls, you know, not the other way around.
As if. Once again.
Whatever, it's a -10 game. Who the fuck cares anyway? Congrats, Quinn. You picked all the supports and you got the win.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Not try top. Level 2 is pretty pathetic, but
Long odds.
Your middle tower is under attack.
As
glimpse? Oh, he has no points in glimpse. God no. Okay, then I don't know if we can do it. I should have checked.
Your middle tower is under attack.
You need a fluke
Dire
kill somewhere.
structures are
There's no way I can't.
Here.
That is one possible.
Your middle
course.
tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh.
As if.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Is that wise?
I'll try to help the CK somehow. I mean, sorry, kill the CK
Your
again.
middle tower has fallen.
'Tis your fate to be denied.
Stopping one guy from farming, which is the best we can do right now. Then we want to probably take the wisdom and then smoke mid or something.
Nice smoke.
Commit
Cool.
or don't.
Gotta make something happen, but man, it's miserable. right
Your
now.
middle tower is under attack.
Shaker bot. I mean, SF bot. He's going rune. Can we go this one or what? Okay, we can.
Your bottom tower is under
It's
attack.
over. We lost both wisdom. Storm is not ready to fight wisdom. He's all 5.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Just not worth it.
Your bottom tower
I
is
draft
under
for 10
attack.
points. Quinn Callahan. Learning a lot in these 10-point fucking games.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Don't have one fucking
Your
support
bottom
player,
tower
dude.
is under attack.
We dwell in a realm of uncertainty.
And fucking point. Or we have a guy
Your
not
bottom
marking a
tower
roll, and then
has
suddenly he
fallen.
takes boss 5. After I already picked boss 5. Genius.
Always.
Absolute genius.
This is all very well.
So bullied here, bro.
Do not fear to commit. Don't say I never gave you anything. I'm all night. This must be decoded.
Quinn Callahan, the 10 points king.
Oh, let me cast your fortune. If is
William?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Cast your as if.
Yeah, baby.
And what if I
Your top tower is under attack.
And fucking points.
So it goes.
Wait, is this such a waste of time? You
Your
know,
top
like it's
tower
pointless.
is under attack.
Always.
Pinging for him. You can ping on me too, but good ping for him.
I'm not burned.
Your top tower is under attack.
One would hope so.
Looking for me.
That is one
Yeah,
possible
Your
course.
top tower is under attack.
Oh, endlessly.
No, I did not intend to play Oracle plus 4. This guy just picked Disruptor, guys. Alright? I don't know what to do about it.
Paths to choose.
I had to adapt. I meant to play plus 5, of course. Cobalt Cup, I guess?
Wish fulfilled.
Zero is not a plus 4 hero. This guy didn't want to play plus 4. He didn't mark anything, he just suddenly picked it, you know?
Like those odds.
Your top tower
And we have the
is
weakest
under
lane that
attack.
ever fucking existed, the Oracle fucking Shaker. Bro. Against the strongest lane, DP Omni.
Your top tower is under attack.
Is that why?
Wish I was playing a real plus 4, if anything. Bounty or whatever, I can roam at least.
Once again,
Coming.
I have an end in mind for you. Consider the possibility.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That is one possibility. That was inevitable.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Holy moly, it's a DDSF.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top
Why would he
tower
draft
has
like this,
fallen.
bro? It's such a waste of time. So boring.
Precisely as planned. Intended it all along.
It's so fucking boring.
Wise. Surprise. Can one ever be sure?
Just to see us trying to be a clowner.
This must be decoded.
He missed 2 CS.
It is ever thus. you insist.
Fuck. What the fuck is this? Get that guy somehow?
I had
Hope
a
so.
feeling.
Close.
You must push through the burning. Confirm.
5 seconds soaring.
Go. Yes. Oh, imagine the outcome. Prepare for your fate.
We have to leech a bit, try to get level 6.
This is all very well. Interpret.
I'm gonna hate watch Gaimin today because I had this 10 point game, guys, I swear. What did he learn drafting for 10 points? Is this supposed to be practice for his official today or what? Having an absolute dog shit matchup in terms of players? Fucking 4 carry players in one team. Rats,
Your
bro.
top tower is under attack.
This is draft normally, you know, to play the game. Like, give us one support at least. And it's chill.
Once again and again.
I wonder, I mean, is it any practice involved here? I just wonder, you know? What's the practice?
So many paths to choose.
Yes, I'm a little bit salty, but I'm just like, he's supposed to practice, no? Hello?
Kill every lechem.
Imagine the outcome. It is ever thus.
Radiant structures are fortified. Dire structures are
He's
fortified.
playing like support Seeker from offlane. That might be good.
Your top tower is under attack.
That is what one wants.
I need to ping this. I keep forgetting. He can ping it on me too, and he is, but I could do it for him, you know, if he doesn't feel like
Your
it.
top tower has fallen.
I feel like he's gotten like one rune with an oracle. No, I should have been over here taking the wisdom. Oh wait, I get X before then anyway, right? Don't I? Did we not get the wisdom? Oh my god, did CK steal our wisdom? Oh my, I actually didn't get 6. How the fuck did CK walk up and steal our wisdom?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Many lives and many means. Commit or don't.
Fucking chipped vest got him the last hit.
As if. Not yet. Mine.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Ah, Aderland CK.
Your flesh achieves a lower state of order.
Your middle tower is under
guys.
attack.
We don't have any spells used. Doom, Echo, Disruptor, all team.
Over here now.
Chill.
Oh,
Oh, we lost a second wisdom too. I love playing support sometimes. It's so fun. Especially when someone, you pick a +5 and the guy takes +5. Without, he didn't mark any roll or anything.
That is nice.
I'm under attack. It's not time. Yes.
Okay, smoke kill SF top. Zelan.
I'd love to be involved in the
guys,
kill.
we'll reveal here.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Work through the earth.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm over here.
Ooh, who's this?
Is that
Oh. Probably. No, he's probably dead. Probably. Damn it. He was way lower mana than I thought. He didn't dodge. They didn't get to dodge the pull because the. I mean, didn't get to dodge the stun because the pull is so long. Surprised him too.
oh endlessly?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Soon I will be level 6, guys. I love not getting wisdom runes.
And what if I don't?
Soon it will be level 6.
Consider the possibility. Is that wise?
Need to bait on Doom. Need to bait on Doom so we can fight maybe.
Fuck mid-wave, fuck mid-wave.
Like those odds, do you?
Now, that's more like it.
So it goes.
Region on top, so. I'll ult up before I died. Save the storm from silence. There's Radiance now. We should fight with them.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I can throw this still easily.
If you insist. It is all.
See on Doom?
Over here now.
One fortune.
Looking for me?
Choose wisely.
Oh, what I miss?
Actually, I don't like the CK offlane with Eidolons. Man, this fucking spell is insanely annoying. It just stuns me in the back too and I'm dead. I mean, I don't know, my Savage does not want to fight, I guess. We'll have to wait until he's ready. My Cabbage is farming.
Your middle tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
If not now.
Whatever. Again, guys, I will repeat. This is a plus 10 point. Quinn picked right to left, picked all the support players, and we ended up with 4 carry players in our team. So we don't have the optimal role selection here. So used.
That is one possible. Don't say I never gave you anything.
I will say I would have maybe done the same thing, but it's 10 points, bro, and he needs time to practice before his official tonight, right? And it's the most important official he's had in Dream League, and this is the fucking pub he wants. This quality, oh, that seems wrong to me, bro. I feel like it's just a waste of time for him and me.
What if I do?
In my opinion.
Oh.
Like, okay. Why not just fucking log on to a Herald account and play a pub, see how much we learn, you know? Fuck.
I had a feeling.
They have so many saves, too, behind this SF.
Can one ever be sure? Burn. Oh, imagine the outcome.
We have to wait for the throw.
If that is what one wants.
I think we're just gonna try to steal this wisdom and pray. I don't think it's gonna work, guys, by the way. Plug it up. Nah, we ain't going there. Suicide.
Once again and again.
Omni carry is good because it's pretty simple, really. They changed his E, so his laning is broken. Yes, he can't farm jungle, but his laning is broken, but usually Skeeter's not doing it now. 90% of Omni just buy Radiance. And that's how they farm. What can we buy? What's the cheapest high impact item? Could it be Ghost Scepter? I feel like Ghost Scepter could be it. I mean, Aetherlands would be nice, but...
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
So it goes.
Oh, the blink or something?
As if. And
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Terrible goal by them.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Okay, my cabbage is ready. BKB Doom, guys. You can bait with it.
Let the fun begin.
Doom? You just Doom. Whatever, it's all good. Not bad fight, you take it. I gotta heal this guy up soon. Heal. I need shard too, I feel like. I'm not sure if I should buy it though. I feel like it's good though, I don't know why. Value, you know? I'll just put it on the disruptor ulti, and we basically have a double damage disruptor ulti. Just don't know if the Ghost Scepter is gonna do enough. I'm dead anyway, if they look at me.
this must be decoded.
Then again, the Torm is up. We could have done that. It's fine. If we get a Shaker Shard or something, it's way better. Okay, he already has it. Storm Shard or Doom Shard are terrible. Mostly the Doom is terrible, but...
It is all one. It's not time yet. Consider the possibility.
Here I am.
There are no guarantees.
I'm running.
Ah, fuck. I think he was dead.
Must be decoded.
You think he was dead anyway? He got stunned.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
He got stunned, so it didn't matter. This doesn't stop stuns. Again, and you can say it again. It doesn't stop stuns. It doesn't stop stuns. He got chaos spotted. It does not get stuns. Would have died after anyway.
As if.
This guy's pro. Don't do that much damage though.
Long odds.
He was dead anyway. But it would have been nice to save ulti. It was good that I didn't waste it. It's 110 second cooldown, I guess. It's pretty long, dude.
This is all
Just have to explain to chat that it does not stop stuns. I was trying to gauge whether or not I needed to false promise for the damage. I didn't. Yeah.
Massive D.
Stun, I have. Ooh. I did. Whew. Give Skeeter a blink strength hero, brother. Just one shot well supports. Then I buy it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Holy shit, this Doom damage though. For real. Arm is splitting, he doesn't want to fight right now. Understandable.
That was odd indeed.
We have combo though, he dooms and I nuke them guys, they can't heal. Easy.
Once again and again.
Godlike.
Can one ever be sure? Ineluctable. I cast the runes. Oh, burn. Don't say I never gave you anything. If you insist.
I'll say I haven't warded that much, but I am a +4, so feels weird anyway when you're playing Oracle.
It is ever thus. Is that wise? As if.
Let's get a little deep ward. Maybe, I mean, I like this ward because maybe I can snipe the courier with it, you know? That's impact.
Greetings, my friend.
So many.
Oh shit. Also retarded TP by me.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
Oh my god.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
I think we're fighting a little bit like randomly. Our Doom is not here, and then we're fighting, and then our Storm isn't there, and then we're fighting. See if we can get a nice fight.
Enemy's top tower has fallen. Your bottom barracks has fallen.
What I described in my unmaking cannot easily be put.
Your bottom barracks has fallen.
Always. Smite back. Once again. Isn't it always?
All right.
If that is what one.
He has 1 HP. Oh my. Tell me he doesn't die. He doesn't. No. Come on, Shaker. No, not you too. Yeah. I don't know what happened. How come he didn't die?
Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks.
We had some chance of winning, but you know these +10 games are usually either like this or you get some like lucky picks on heroes that you accidentally counter them blind, and then you're kind of fine. But like these picks, I don't know if there's a fucking way.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Me and the other sport have exactly identical stats.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, I feel like that was a good chance though. I don't know how much my Doom healed, but I gave him Rain, I gave him a nuke, I gave him 2 nukes, Rain, and a Lotus. I think he ended up dying anyway.
So it goes.
Okay, guys. I think we are dead. I am buyback, but take the last game where it's 10. I mean, the thing is, if it's not 10, I'm gonna be salty, but I'm pretty sure it's 10. Has to be 10. If this isn't 10, the system is fucking broken, dude. Yeah. I know, Cabbage, but it still sucks because I only get to play 1 or 2 pubs for the official start, and now I didn't get to have like fun here. Last game was also a little bit sus, I would say.
Your middle tower has fallen.
10 help!
Your ancient is under attack.
No, I didn't get ulti off. We're fighting for it? I buyback, we'll surprise them.
Is under attack.
Buyback! Storm, go!
Yeah. Listen to Mr. Cabbage. Listen to Mr. Cabbage.
Your ancient is under victory.
It's not even close. 7 seconds. Storm was already out of there. This is disconnected. Oh, check MMR? Okay. If this... Okay, I can accept 13 to 14. If this is anything above... I know they changed the algorithm and they made it dog shit now. It's much harder to get +10 games, but... Let's see. 11. Okay, I'm fine with 11, you know? If it was anything... If it was above 15, I would have lost my shit, dude. Like, this fucking draft is impossible, man. Dude, we have carry player, carry player, carry player, carry player. They have offlaner, support, mid carry. They have a perfect lineup. We have dog shit. This guy just fucking took my +5 and we were fucking stuck with some dog shit. Alright, when's the Aurora Nigma game started, guys? Is it up yet? Oh, it started. Okay, perfect timing, guys. Let's go. We missed the draft, though. After the game... Points. Again, it doesn't bother me so much with the points. I'm just like, isn't this a waste of time, bro? You know? Aren't we here, especially the pros, don't they want to play a game that's like competitive? I mean, let's be honest, they probably don't. They probably just want to stomp and feel good on stream, you know? I get it. I feel you though.
that is a lane that I can see.
Yeah, let's see. I gotta change title.
Going badly for the Dawnbreaker. I feel like this hero is pretty strong as a safe laner, but Doom does have his own cancel against Starbreaker and Infernal Blade. And Batrider's pretty good against Dawnbreaker. Unfortunately,
Nigma versus Aurora.
So, I think Nightfall free-farmed out here. Yeah. This is a hero that can back the Lina up when the Lina gets gap close.
What heroes do we have here? No Omni Knight, but we have Lina. We have... What else do we have?
On a Pango or a Lina.
Lina carry again? But for some reason I thought this was Mikoto Lina, because he used to be on Aurora. Oh, sorry, I see it, guys. My bad.
Yeah, interesting to see how this lane will go.
Detours.
Two of the top 5 strongest laning cores in the game, Doom and Dawnbreaker.
Could be fine now.
Have to be up there. Yeah.
Music off. Alright, good.
So much HP to get through, so much armor, such strong spells.
I got it. I mean, you know, I gotta jump out right out of a pub for this.
Heavily around Kiyotaka. So that team better hope that he hit heads on the coin flip.
I think that's how the mid Lina always works. Like, your game is always about Lina when you pick this hero. Because she only does one thing, and that is damage. So, whenever you pick a one-dimensional hero,
ever living troglodyte draft. Preferred team, 1 Gorgc, 5 Pilot die. That's right.
That Lina dies.
Time to go submod for the peps to play the price. We can't do that every day. Alright, let's try to analyze. Toronto Tokyo offlane Pango is a hero of his. He used to play it mid, right? Ghost is back to playing DB. I feel like Ghost is very... Like, Ghost, honestly, was really good last patch, right? In the group stage 1, but I feel like his heroes... Nice first blood. His heroes are like the same now, right? Like, it's still Morphling TB. He hasn't like adapted to the new patch that much. I want to see him play like Omni Knight and shit. Oh.
Drag the wave to the water. Not a bad sequence for Sumo.
Male is dragging the wave. Mid lane is kind of hard. That's good. Bot lane. What are we playing? Is it Batrider offlane or Doom offlane? It's Doom offlane, right? Has to be. Yeah, it's Doom offlane. Batrider plus 4. Yeah, Mitch. Nightfall playing his old signature Dawnbreaker carry.
Wasn't able to stop the Starbreaker.
He gets to sit back in his own jungle and yap to his team, tell them what to do, and then ulti in.
And setting up for the Lotus in 15 seconds.
I feel like he's yapping a lot less nowadays, you know? I don't know if you guys remember, but whenever we watched this player cam, he literally, unironically, was talking every single time. I feel like he's surprisingly silent right now.
You also have to have some faith in fate.
He changed.
And his Oracle win rate is absurd right now. And
he changed, bro.
A lineup that finally punishes this hero? No.
Still yaps, but not as much. Look, really he's so silent.
Game, especially when you get this hero in the second phase, you have a limited response time. A lot of magic damage to cancel out with the Edict.
You cooked Ghost Omni in pubs, he's traumatized? Oh yeah, that was the one pub we won. We cooked the Ghost Omni, that's true.
Can stall out.
Ooh, let me fill up water, guys.
Then you also stop the healing, so it's kind of a mixed bag. Like, you can keep the hero in the fight, but it's likely he will die anyway. Yeah. So sometimes it's enough to win you the fight. You want to do it. Sometimes it's a bad trade-off. That interaction's always really weird.
What'd you think of the Betboom Yakult brothers game 1 earlier today? The first pick, Nature's Prophet, versus the follow-up pick of Oracle. I thought you would appreciate that.
The 2 most broken sports of the second group stage so far.
Yep.
I don't mind that trade-off. I think it's a reasonable one to gamble on. GH will make the rotation, pick up Panto here. Nice little start for the Dark Willow, but that does leave the Terrorblade alone.
Fortunately for the Terrorblade, Pango is all physical damage, so he can't really threaten the Terrorblade that well. Seeing as he's rocking 14 armor underneath the tower, that Pango's not really going to be touching.
Still might just be able to chase him down here if you could ever double wave it in, as GH just runs across the entire map.
I mean, someone in chat told me no, but I don't know yet. I'm assuming maybe. No, I want to keep my hopes up for Nigma, for real. Ainsley, thanks for the 34 months, man.
Gorgc shake, Gorgc shake, Gorgc shake, Gorgc shake, Gorgc shake.
Yeah. I feel like they've won every laning phase and then lost 90% of their game.
Okay.
Toronto Tokyo. It continues to go well for Nigma Galaxy.
Oh, nice shield, but GH with the triple up here. Killing spree, okay. He's the carry now.
Good support.
I remember the good old Willow carry a few months ago, or maybe it was a year ago. That was fun. I only played it once, I think, and I failed, but still. Cooking stream when? And I was thinking about that as I was in the kitchen now. It was kind of nice doing a cooking stream yesterday because I got to do my chore and I got to stream it, so it felt like it was like 2 in 1. But then I was thinking maybe I should do a washing the dishes stream, and then I realized, what the fuck am I thinking? You know what I mean?
He was the best at that time. No, this was 6 or 7 years ago. So. Okay. Lots changed. I haven't seen him at LAN a lot since then. Unfortunately.
Vacuuming stream.
Who else is on that list?
That's probably not the best idea.
For those guys who don't know,
what is
esports
that?
events very often will have a ping pong table.
What is this? Who lives there? I wonder who fucking lives there. The random house in the middle of the map.
You just need the table and,
EPT ranking Nigma top 8 possible. Like I said, I don't know. They removed that Nigma can't be top 8. That's pog. I told you guys, just don't trust Wikipedia, bro. Just don't trust it. I don't look at it until the tournament or the group stage at least is done. Like, sometimes they update mid-tournament, sometimes they don't. That's something we should have done on the bot lane, by the way, what Panto just did. You just deny a range creep like that. It's really nice. I was not level 3 though, so I didn't have that luxury, I guess.
They're denying the range creep together.
That is nice, that is nice.
Oh, Lina leading the game. Good news.
But they keep updating with every change. Yeah, but why have they accounted for Nigma points, but not like Talon's points? It just like doesn't make sense. And just don't look at it, trust me guys. It's gonna give you a headache. Just assume Nigma are probably playing to win, like if they would qualify anyway, so... Ooh. Well, a little bit slow on the dodge. You might die because of that. Oh, just barely alive. Yamich might die instead. Nice block by Panto. That's a support player rotation mid, right, guys? That was a little bit better.
Getting some aggressive payoff.
That's one thing we didn't do last game so much. Me and this Disruptor are not support players, but if both the support players coordinate and go mid together, can make these kind of moves happen. Easier.
Look at Toronto Tokyo top. They get left alone up here.
Tokyo top.
Don't have meta, so unlikely they can kill him.
Proof of Jim yesterday. I did record it, guys. I told you guys. I can show you guys after this game. Fine.
And maybe take their wisdom shrine. Now it does leave Noob.
I tried the 38 kilo dumbbells for the first time yesterday.
Surrounded by 4 heroes, but GH has a chance here to be able to take the wisdom shrine. Or Toronto Tokyo.
It was not a comfortable lift though. So it wasn't like the cleanest. It was a little bit shaky.
That's a pretty decent start. Orb hits on 3. You need more heroes though,
and
they don't have them.
Show you guys after the game, okay, guys?
At least GH got that other one.
He did.
Like, that's something here, but it's a tough rotation to defend against. Not a lot of early damage with this bat going into this Oracle.
The coil.
Sumail gonna look for the Oracle again, but Fate's Edict is strong. Alright, he has enough.
Oh, he can go after Mira too. That was a bit of a mistake there from Aurora.
Yeah, that was a little bit cringe-o. Weird dive by Aurora. They want Nigma to win, guys. They're big Nigma fans. Aurora need this win too, by the way. They need it. Like, their wins is really important for them too. I know a lot of you guys only care about Nigma, but Aurora need this win. They're not goofing around. They're not like through.
Yeah, pretty massive. I guess the support.
So the best case scenario is
oh yeah, it's gone. You have to look for 8-minute
Nigma beat Aurora, and then Gaimin lose.
Noob is gonna be there, gets the shield rune, that's gonna be
and then we have a tiebreaker between those two teams. That would be best, I think.
Well, okay, actually, Mira's gonna get a full on shackles here, so they'll just beat the Doom down. GH.
Ooh, how did he even find himself there? What a chaotic fight. What's happening mid?
Hit onto Mira. He's going to take a bit of damage. Here comes the Terrorblade.
Ooh, nice silence. They could maybe fight this Dawnbreaker ulti. Do Nightfall. He's coming in. Playing a Daylight hero. Nice turnaround.
Super nice Solar Guardian from Nightfall.
That's perfect.
Nigma forgot about that. They were feeling very good in that position. And then guess what? Carry can join the fight, bail everybody out.
Man, having a black water bottle thing next to a black desk, next to a black camera, black everything, I couldn't fucking see it there, dude.
If you're not going
shit, I hope I didn't break my headphones.
When this hero gets multiple Dragon Slaves off,
it's so dark, it's just blended in.
Yeah. Combustion damage.
I need to get a towel, guys. Now I need to do like the desk setups like you guys did.
Or sorry, with the innate.
I need a rag.
These thermal runway stacks on top of that. It's a lot to deal with. It makes this Laguna effective, even though the burst damage from it has kind of been scaled out over time.
And another swing. making this an even game now.
Except for Kiyotaka at the top.
Yeah. Nigma Galaxy still winning in net worth, though, so. Would you rather have, in this day and age of Dota, would you rather have one really farmed core or 3 pretty farmed cores, you know?
What about 5 moderately farmed gorillas?
Versus like 100 under-farmed heroes?
That's right.
Well, I feel like I'm gonna get this question 10 times a day, guys. Nobody fucking knows, alright?
To answer your question, I would not want to.
We hope so. They're playing to win, so maybe.
Is way more about.
If not, we get more qualifier content with Nigma and Riyadh quals, which is also a good thing, guys. Maybe I should be rooting against Nigma. Wait, hold up. Do I need to do the unthinkable? I want Nigma in the qualifiers, therefore I should hope they lose. Wow. More content.
Got 2 frontline initiators to cover this Lina.
Toronto rolling him up. I think it's a dead GH. He had a streak? No, he already lost that. Okay.
GH getting a little too aggressive, lingering around there for too long.
Yeah, he got
Fieldman with the 28 months. Thank you, brother.
Earlier, he placed
Could be
one next to
worse.
that tier
A
2
black
tower.
roommate Kappa.
It's not that funny, brother. Not that funny.
But otherwise,
you have to see a Doom.
Not that funny.
Sitting down here with it.
Let's see. Ainzini Xlick Wiggle, thank you for the sub earlier. Mayan.
Way too much HP.
What's my take on Biltong? I love it. Razumin, Lord Unders.
maybe TP's out to bottom.
Loppen.
You gotta start using this ability at some point.
Clean, DK Beats, Panzer, Blue Elephant, Death, Cool Card Piece. Thank you, guys.
Nope, heads back to min.
The issue with rotating puck this game is Lina might just take your power off one move, and that's whether your move works or not. So you never really want to leave this hero alone completely in the early game.
Yeah, you have to make.
Do you watch The Bear? Yeah, it's a good show.
Smoke. Yamage,
it's a bit stressful to watch though, but it's fun. I like it.
This is already looking pretty bad.
I don't know. I think they're too ready on Aurora here. This could be bad. Run Yamage.
Fortune's End, Yamage.
Yamage.
Might actually die here with Nightfall being able to get over Flame Break to push him back, but still managed to get it. Now the Doom's going to be used with the Bramble coming in from the side, but immediately a false promise save from Panto. And a couple of heals should be fine. LSA lands onto the puck. Terrorize, hits onto the Shatter Shaman.
Can they finish him? Man, so many 5v5s here. Here we go. Dawnbreaker ulti though coming in hot. Oh, we ran into Roche. Can he get denied? No. Teamfight coming out from Radiant's pretty fucking good. What is this 5v5 brawl, man? Here's Yamage again. Nice W there. He canceled Toronto's thing. He's going all in, but Oracle healing him. Easy. But it's not over yet. Ghost is going for the kill. He got it. Go for Panther. I think Nigma are pulling ahead now. Probably. Actually, I don't know. It's still going, dude.
By the Terrorblade, so he's half HP here.
Easy bounty.
Invis Rune maybe bails him out.
Invis Rune, there is a sentry though. They can still kill him as long as they can keep him within this sentry range, and they've got him.
Kiyotaka's a bit mauled. Random sentry, brother. Jackie Z, thank you, man.
Just get outplayed in that fight. Fighted around the fact that
why is Dota 2 not popular in America anymore?
Not enough sustain.
Oh, what happened, honestly?
Nightfall had to go to base.
Other games, but all other games exist all over the world, so I don't really know.
Nigma managed to stall that fight so long. They got like the Bat Rider died, GH died. They both came back to the fight.
Yep.
It's like a 7v5 as a result.
I mean, Shaman also TP'd back this bottom tier 1. Cores are tanky in this game.
Hey, we still got a decent amount of Americans watching. It's still my most viewed country in the world. Not that bad.
Aurora will have the advantage in that regard. They have a lot of potential gold on the field.
No Coomer skins. You know what? Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. And we did try it. I mean, they added Marcy, they added Dawnbreaker, like the Resident Evil thing. Lady Dimitrescu, basically. They tried. Too little, too late, Valve. Should have added the swimsuit swap when you had the chance. Big mistake.
Foul play too strong.
It is really, really good.
That's a big fucking snake, dude. One shot the creep.
That many heroes from Aurora kind of puts them in an awkward position for Wisdom Shrine.
I think they're going to lose both here.
Yeah.
TP just in time.
Can you keep them away?
I unironically, guys, League of Legends has that. I didn't even believe it when I saw it.
Hit him with the Bramble. You're good. Nightfall trying to punish. Does not hit the stun. Now they're in some trouble, though. Did not realize that both Sumail and Ghost were going to back him up there. Aurora got so greedy.
That nice rotation by Nigma.
GH has been persistent.
Like, this is, guys, this is real. You guys want to see something? This is actually real.
As Aurora just don't bring numbers
to
this
look at
objective. Too busy farming
like,
out
this is real skins in League of Legends right here.
Massive price. Especially in that experience department.
This is what they do, you know?
That is a massive XP swing. 8-level advantage now for Nigma Galaxy in this game.
GH sees that
and we wonder why we're losing.
Panto's trying to protect Kiyotaka. Does so successfully. GH will take one of the last hits and some of the experience. Rolling Thunder going to be used bottom lane. Noob, but they have Ghost again. Ghost with these rotations. Showing up to the fight to the right time. The Aurora clearly are not expecting him to be there.
He's been everywhere this game. He's going to collect another tier 1. They need to boost himself up.
Sumail got to be careful. Oh, the Shadow Shaman.
The surprise Hex.
And now his orb is gone.
He's almost alive though. He got E off, but he doesn't have anything. He's just dead. He needed to wait for the orb and then E, but it was hard.
A lot of gold.
Big fucking kill. Yeah, that's a little bit weird move by Sumail, but that's Rasta against Puck for you. You gotta always be careful. It's kind of hard. Instant stun. Rasta is, by the way, the most picked hero this whole tournament. They didn't really nerf him much either. It was kind of sudden, honestly, too.
And you are looking for this radiance.
I don't remember why everybody started picking him, but
you die once or twice trying to get there.
I think it was because Saxa and those guys, they were like owning with them last tournament.
The player was.
Then it was like, fuck it.
I mean, if that was him, that's.
Why do we call him Rasta? Oh wait, what is his name? Shadow Shaman? Oh yeah, I forgot. Rasta is the one I use still from I don't use a lot of Dota 1 names, but Rasta I still use, I guess. So weird saying Shadow Shaman.
Kiyotaka is getting more of the power runes. Largely using that to farm, though.
Well, people still use this facet.
Maybe part of the reason
Rasta used to, I mean, he used to be even stronger.
He's being a bit outpaced.
He's just too strong having so much disable, I think.
5-1 and 3. He's been in 8 out of the 11 kills.
Yeah, he is.
It's not as if he's just completely AFK, though some of that fighting has been around him in that mid lane, which is, I mean, how you're supposed to play with this hero.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Scary hero to go up against when you have stays behind him and they have this Oracle to bail him out.
They don't have the best ways to hit.
Also free break. Yeah, level 15 Hex breaks. Nice to have. Obviously not in this game so much. Let's see how much. Oh, they killed the snakes pretty fast. Wow, countered. 269. Imagine. Dude, that looked bugged. 269 gold. Holy shit, that's nice.
To 3 heroes.
Blink reveal.
God damn, that feels good.
Somebody was likely going to die.
That must be the fastest way to farm 269 gold. 2 TB illusions, 5 seconds.
This feels like a very moderate to low impact game from the offlaners. Between this Pango and Doom.
Yeah.
I think Pango's been doing stuff in fights. I haven't seen much of Noob Doom yet, but yeah.
Once, but they're both kind of just trying to get to their big core items. Play a slower
Doom
game.
3k damage done. He has not participated in all of these fights.
The worst end of it. Like a couple more Doom kills here, if you could get him. Or have the Midas online.
And he's got neither. I have noticed that Noob's Doom build is not as greedy as many other Dooms.
Voice Susan, my British, can you do the yell?
No. I dislike it. Okay. I was trying to be nice about it.
Maybe he dislikes
my Oracle a while ago was a walking 269 gold.
I'm okay with that.
Check the graph. Did we have ever chance of winning that game? Not really.
I would like to see his heat map.
Not really.
He's being a
it was too rough losing. It's too rough losing both wisdoms.
I don't think he's left.
I don't know, and I don't know how we were supposed to lane bottom.
He just parked himself, set up shop.
All right, Blink Lasso Doom. Got some pretty good ways to guarantee a kill here.
And go finishing his pipe soon. He might get the
way.
Doom here.
Everybody is off the map right now, except
here they
the
come.
Showing
with the bombs in on
for
the
sure dead with this dawn ulti, I think.
Jeez, they were
that was a good Nightfall ulti, I think.
Not messing around on Aurora. They wanted him
this is one maybe a downside of Nigma, maybe an upside, but like they do this quite a lot, I think. If you wanna At least they used to. They've gotten better nowadays. But before, when you ganked the guy, they always TP'd 4 heroes instantly, right?
Of course, this Lina can always
Oh my god, Miracle is dying, you know, and just if I TP all heroes. You can bait it out.
A lot of global map mobility.
They did 4 TPs bottom, and now they're kind of wasting their time a little bit.
That Pango's a big threat when he's off the map.
SNY done for noobs, dude. Do you like that build?
Big snake. Poof.
I mean, not if you're not fighting with it.
Does this do bonus damage to buildings? I don't think so, right?
Like, this is a build you just run at people and you have impact in the fight beyond just dooming
269 gold coming for noob here, though. That's nice.
I think it can work out. In this game, though, this is a much slower game.
Oh, 296 now, bro. It's upgrading. Holy shit. Nice.
20 minutes. Tormentor spawning time.
Okay, we have SNY, drums. Tormentor is up. Here we go. Can they do it?
Go through the gate. They don't know what's on the other side.
Piercing damage, right? Yeah, piercing damage is not good against buildings. I think it's good against creeps, right?
The gate.
I mean, the big question is, will Aurora make a move?
Still, even though Tormentor is easier, I still really don't like doing it that much, right? It's in the corner of the map. It's yuck.
That feels a little bad. You know, this Pango can go in.
Sorry. Unless it's like Giga easy, I don't know. Now they will commit. I mean, it's worth it for sure. They're gonna expand their lead quite a bit. Not bad. Nigma are owning.
Cursed Crown Shard for GH.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not the biggest deal.
And they're back through the gate, looking for the pickoff.
Oh,
Toronto, nice last one. Mid jump too. Donald team. Have coil. Beautiful plays by Nigma. That's what I'm talking about.
Pull back in underneath the coil.
The Oracle saving Nightfall for a bit, quite a bit. Let's see now though. Ghost is here. No way you fight this now. Yutaka needs to run or he's gonna die.
Now waiting Rift pushing the Lina back in. Gets up to the high ground, teleports away.
Keeping out.
This fight is done. They know it. They're just trying to get out with as many heroes.
Who can they get here? Panto's dead. Nightfall in trouble. Did he get rooted? Yes, he did. Stunned as well. Rooted again.
Nightfall surrounded by brambles.
Oh, he killed Yamich.
Good hits on the Yamich. Will get a kill out of it, but 4 dead on the side of Aurora. The only person to escape was the Lina.
That is a fight they should have just given the Pango up. The way that went down, they could not get people there fast enough. And Nigma just run them down with numbers.
Jump up on the left.
That's where that Doom build pays off. That's the exact type of fight.
He didn't
jump up. Does a lot
thought about it.
You just chase people down. You get all these blades off. And continually stick on targets. And where's the turnaround? Where's your ability to stick in the fight if you don't have this Pango? You land a stun on Sumail, but there's not enough damage to finish him off. And then your front line's broken at this point.
Yeah. I mean, I'll start from just the... If they wanted to fight around them going on the Pango...
One moment, guys. My apologies.
That's fine. But it feels like Toronto Tokyo...
Still setting up the Team Bald thing.
Up that way. He just got caught.
Yeah, he got caught.
But
there's the website.
They did the Tormentor. You knew where they were. You had to have an internal sense of timing there of how quickly they could get through the gate. You already knew the Bat Rider had Blink Dagger.
Maybe you will die in a house fire? Monka. He has the level 30 voice line? Oh, that's level 25.
A couple hours, you know.
I hope I don't die in a house fire, bro. That was rough.
In Europe?
I don't know, maybe
with my cooking skills, maybe it might happen even. I hope not.
You know? So he told me on LAN once.
Yeah.
Yeah. Huge fan.
He'd never talked to you before. Never talked to you since. But
yeah,
he walked up to you and said, I'm a really big fan of Billie Eilish.
I did think it was a strange interaction at the time. And looking back on it, it seems a little stranger.
Connect again, but Nigma playing great. I know I had a little bit of criticism against Nigma's playstyle, but it's obviously working really well this game.
That doesn't check out because she's in Europe right now.
Yeah, exactly.
So wonder if Pango sniffs his own butthole when he's in the ball. Think about it. Where does his face go if he rolls up in a ball? Can't be nice.
Playing tonight in Cologne.
That's an hour off.
Think about it, but think about it, guys.
See, that's an hour off, Austin.
Money's worth right now.
That's why his timing, his internal clock got thrown off.
Can't be nice. I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to do that.
Gank. Instead, he's singing.
No, it's the same time zone.
I don't know. I can't think of a Billy song. Bad guys. He's singing "Bad Guy." You know.
Standard. Build by Ghost. What is this Lina doing? She's doing right click, Hurricane Pike, Mjolnir.
This is too much promotion. She has nothing to do with this stream.
Copyrighted?
There's probably not a lot of crossover in the Dota community.
Probably not.
I don't know if I want to say that, but I'm gonna go out on a limb.
I don't want to flex or anything, guys, but we listened to Billie Eilish on stream before she was famous.
How dare you assume my...
Because she had like only a few tens of thousands of views, not that many. I got it. It was because some chatter or something recommended it, I think, or something.
I feel like this next
So technically, I made her. You know what can you do?
Nigma Galaxy, Scotty on Terrorblade. That's gonna be really rough. That's gonna hurt the Dawnbreaker really badly. If he ever hits the Lina, she slows down to a crawl, and he's gonna be so statted up that their burst damage is unlikely to kill him. So
he is a long way away though. This item is really slow build up.
But he's got Aegis protecting for a little while.
What are you doing there, son?
You know, I have a weird Billie Eilish fact. That song Ocean Eyes, for some reason, that's a good lifting song. I don't know why.
Better him than Lina. Him and Kiyotaka were kind of in the same area.
Sometimes slightly sad lifting songs can be decent lifting songs, you know what I mean?
Just an easy pick off.
Why
sometimes.
Are they tipping GH?
I don't really listen to songs like that when I lift, but that one is a bit of an exception.
And then they all tipped it.
Sounds weird.
You think he's lying?
They just like it, man.
Hell no. Trust me. Try it, guys. Try it before you knock on it.
I mean, they were laughing on the cams, is what I'm saying.
It makes me mad for some reason. Or sad. I don't know which emotion it is, but it helps me lift.
And all of them.
Unironically, like, you're awesome. Here's a tip, you know?
I max out the Coffin Dance song. I mean, that is a good one.
I called him.
PC dying and go, oh no. That's not a very good sign, actually.
Professional gamer, ladies and
Headset dying, PC dying. I guess he has one of those wireless PCs too. He's got to charge the batteries. Let's wait.
Is this a reference to something?
I have on that list. I'll admit it. I did not know. I remember the exact game too.
I just got diagnosed with autism, chat. What should I do?
On Elder Titan.
Brother.
On
You
Elder
can go.
Titan. So you were personally insulted by that performance.
Go count cards in Vegas, man.
And the thing is, he was really positive.
Or something, I don't know.
He was all chatting like, we can still win, guys. You know, we can take this fight.
Live as you are.
Thinking, like,
You don't have to
we're
do
2
anything.
racks down. It's like a 40K lead. Shut the hell up, man. Why are you so positive in this pub? We have no chance.
Oh no, he looked good to play the illusion.
No.
Not like this. Can they still get him?
They can. But it's going to take a little bit of a stretch now.
You'll be fine, brother.
This is a botch play.
Oh no. Now the
Thunder, but what I want, is it enough? I think he will die on Tokyo. What about the rest, though? The Dumalina, good target focus.
They use the false promise on the Pango too. So
Pango false promise.
He's stuck in some sort of hellhole.
Oh, he still died. Oh no. Wow, they get rinsed in this fight. Let's go.
Horribly wrong. Yamage. Oh, he taunted him with that one. Blinks last second.
You cannot chase fights like that with this lineup. Your entire lineup is built around Pango stunning someone.
You see the news article about the recent cure to baldness?
Your chase is really bad.
They say
the second that fight gets stretched out,
some sugar is on trial for is on trial for humans, and they say it's promising. Pog?
I mean, I'm also gonna
Not
say
that I
this is
needed
a
the
lineup
Pog.
that you can't Laguna Blade.
It wasn't Aegis TV. Oh, he Laguna Blade the illusion. No. I mean, honestly, even if you Laguna the hero, I don't even know if that works out.
First time, you still have to
I'm not even sure.
Respect the lineup and chill a bit.
I'm gonna get Sunder here. Man, this fight was so easy for Nigma, actually. Can't believe it started like that.
Then Panto thinks I'm gonna save.
I feel like this is the third time I've seen Alina ulting an illusion in like a few TB illusion in a few days. Here was annoying, dude.
Just look at how far up he ended up being in this fight because of the chase, and you get lassoed even deeper into this fight down into that.
He's doing what I call the S4. Yeah, for those of you that know, you know. S4 Batrider walked on top of Quap mid, and you sticky her up, and then you run circles around her. And the slow turn rate makes you not be able to hit him. I think he was the first to do that.
And could not win a fight with it. Took the risk going into the Aegis, did not pay off, and now they are
classic S4 Batrider mid.
Starting to scale. Lincoln's already done for Sumail. He's going to be
Chivas GG versus Aurora tiebreakers with Gorgc can't sleep. No. Tomorrow is a break day, guys. So the tiebreakers will be tomorrow. Don't worry. We'll watch tomorrow together. I was planning on doing solo queue tomorrow a bit, but I guess there is...
Just gonna expire.
By the way, I've lost 8 solo queue games. No, I won a game today, right? Never mind, I haven't lost 8 in a row. Nice, guys. We have 1 win. It's all good.
So that's coming in.
All good.
Also level 20 almost, so we're gonna have these illusions all over the map. Toronto, Tokyo, he's gonna be found fishing in the river, trying to find something to eat. Gets caught in Yule's bramble, quickly killed. Now they can, well, I was gonna say take the tier 2, but that's already gone.
Radiant are scanning.
Samael behind Kiyotaka with a haste rune right now. TP way, he
Well,
spots him. Oh, but he doesn't get
that
the
would've been
coil
big.
out fast enough.
That was a little slow.
Wow, Nigma turning up here, guys. Aurora are not a bad team, and they need this win.
I thought surely
They might be screwing them over here.
Oh well, I mean, you're still getting map control of this.
You are.
It's not the worst botch play in this game so far.
Game doesn't matter for Nigma. Actually, it does.
Laguna Blade in the illusion.
Does matter.
Yeah.
Potentially.
Unlikely that anything beats that out.
I wouldn't bet on it.
But I'm not 100% sure about that. What I know matters as well, that if they win, Liquid it last, and Nigma is 7th, guys. That's a badge of honor right there.
Very bold.
And they will receive $5,000 more dollars, guys, in prize pool if they get 7th instead of 8th. And potentially a Riyadh invite, but we're not sure yet. Not sure.
I felt really bad about it. I apologize in the end, but
Okay.
the safe lane
Not
was
nothing.
GHL Titan, and he was playing with a Drow Ranger. And the Drow was also like 0-8. They just chain fed.
And some EPT points, but we don't know how much that is.
I said it's a double account buyer top lane. Just like half joking. I wasn't playing it the whole game. But it was like a frustrating pub. We've all been there. I regret it. I apologize. Turns out he was dual queuing with Miracle at the time. So the lesson of that story.
Oh my god.
The lesson of that story is never flame someone in a pub because you don't know who it is, and you shouldn't do it anyway.
GH and Miracle win a combined 0 and 20 in your pub.
Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. It might have been my fault looking back, you know.
Fake
maybe I was
news.
angry.
Oh, jeez.
Also, they shouldn't be smurfing. That's on them. You know, like,
Yeah, I mean, also
why
true.
Are they,
Also
why
true.
are they on smurfs that I don't know what's
lesson number 3
Yeah,
out of this
exactly.
story.
Who's really at fault in this story?
Were you playing on your account?
Yes, I've always played on my account. No.
Respect, SVG,
I've
respect.
played every single game of Dota on my account. That's it. I don't believe in alternative accounts.
Hell yeah.
That's right, that's right.
Bullshit.
Respect.
It gets
Respect.
people to say things they regret. Okay.
Also true. Lots of respect to SVG. I've never heard a worse take than pro players having alternative accounts, brother.
I mean, you are right. They did buy that account. In a way.
Yeah, kind of, yeah. They were account buyers.
They were.
That's some dog shit.
I was not wrong.
It's just not the way you thought they were.
Alternative accounts, it's more like micro dick fucking ego boosting accounts is what we should call them.
It's about growing.
Oh,
and
my
maturing.
ego, I don't want to lose on my main. Fuck you.
We're all capable of change.
Everybody else is losing on their main and suffering. You suffer too.
I've become a lot more mature. No, you didn't know me.
Dota is meant for everybody to suffer equally, alright? That's what matters.
It was a lot worse.
That's probably true. All right, push here from Nigma Galaxy on their main accounts. See what they can get done. They get a rack.
Yeah, nice, nice.
No
The
fight.
only thing I will personally have a little bit leeway with, and this is a controversial topic, I know, guys. Hot take.
Pretty sure off.
I will have some leeway with if, like, if you can't party queue with your friends. Well, I guess you could play unranked, I suppose. I didn't think about that.
For a long time.
And I'm like, whatever, you know. If you want to mega goof,
is done for Ghost.
maybe. But that's just because Valve should have a fucking party queue MMR, and they haven't, which is cringe.
Oh, no, Nightfall. You don't
Oh,
want to ult
Nightfall,
into
oh
this
no.
again.
He can beat KBTP.
You want a 5-man queue and have some fun? I don't know. Maybe. Well, that's it. I don't even do it myself. I was thinking maybe.
He's right on top of Panto. They got a 2-man coil.
Okay.
With the Terrorize on top of it. This Lina is
Boom,
coiled,
boom.
Terrorize,
VKBTP.
doomed, and
Ooh!
GG is called before
Guys,
he even dies.
he called GG during his Nightfall. I love that. That is cinema, guys. That is cinema.
And this Dawnbreaker pick
Oy,
did not pan out. I can see the idea. I think it could
Yeah,
be
the
strong,
Dawnbreaker carry,
but
I'm not convinced.
didn't get
I'm not
good
convinced.
enough team fights going with it.
That does
And
not
this
happen
hero was
every
all about
time.
Fighting early,
making stuff happen around the map. Like, you don't want to just AFK farm with Dawnbreaker versus Terror.
All right, Nigma win one game. We've seen this story before, and then they lose two. That happened like 3 times already. But they got this, boys. Nightfall does not look happy. I think this is a draft problem. They got a little bit outdrafted. And outplayed a little bit also, I would say. Not convinced with the Dawnbreaker. I'm not 100% sure about the Lina mid as much as carry either. I have to think about it a little bit. Alright. A bit of a break time, guys. Now we get to go play our first GeoGuessr game of the day. GeoGuessr game of the day. Tokyo is definitely not happy.
Can go both ways. It can be really annoying.
Yeah, it looks like he's a chill dude, that's for sure.
In the sense of, oh, you can't man up on somebody with the Dark Willow damage. But
now,
at the same time, Dark Willow is an AoE.
And that's my support score line right there. 0-7, 0-10.
Anchor in the fight.
Mail 12, 1, and 8. He only had that one blunder death. Wow, what a game for him.
Like someone runs into a Bramble.
All right, let's go play a GeoGuessr.
Just throw a terrorize. It hits you. Maybe it hits two.
Play a GeoGuessr. Do a cooking stream today? No. Show us a gym clip. Oh, yeah, the gym clip. I mean, you guys believe me that I lifted 38 kilos yesterday anyway, right? I don't have to show it. Honestly, the clip is a little bit embarrassing. I had a minus aura moment as well. But it's fine. Yeah, let's play one GeoGuessr. Oops, I forgot to stream it. Fine, I'll show it. I'll show it after this. After this game, I'll show it. Fine. Let's see. Was the first was the first time I ever tried 38 kilos, alright? Okay, wait. I feel like this is some Romania, Bulgaria thing. I'm gonna go Romania. Ah, you know, it looks more Hungary. Oh, I should have gone Hungary, dude. I fucked up. I should have gone Hungary for sure. Whatever, we're in Romania, it's close. I should have just gone west, up west. Shit. Okay, it was actually Romania, it was just closer to Hungary, that's all. Okay. Thank you, Shakakami. Let's see. Ooh, South Sun. What am I facing? A Spanish guy? Okay, that's good to know. You know, you gotta know your opponent. It looks almost like Sweden. It could technically be Sweden. Any red houses? Bro, that's a red house. Lock it in. A little bit more south Sweden. That's a red house right there, guys. I saw the paint on the house. It's red. Definitely could be Sweden. That's another red house. No way, that's Estonia, little bro. Yeah, well, should have gone even more south. I don't know. This is actually not even that south in Sweden, bro. Ugh, my mouse is still a little wet. Favetines. Rue de Millhouse. Okay. Can we maybe find which city it is? Maison. Boulangerie, Patisserie. Okay. It looks like the Keck W guy a little bit, no? What is this vibe? A little mountainous, a little villagey. Let's go a little bit more south. Lyon. I'm gonna go a bit of Lyon. Not Paris is a cop-out guess. Let's go Lyon. It's closer to the Swiss mountains, right? So it's probably, you know, more mountains there. Come on. No way, brother. This is Lyon. Nice, good. The south guess paying off a little. Okay. Ooh. Guys, okay, no Rust. Rust was Rwanda, right? I remember there. So this has to be either the Middle East, South America, or Senegal. Yeah. Or Mexico also potentially. Fuck me, dude. Could this be the... Am I capping if this is the Middle East, guys? Am I crazy over here? I have no idea, dude. This could be... Yeah. I'm gonna go like a bit of a guard guess. I'm gonna go somewhere here in Jordan. In case it's on the left and in case it's on the right, I won't die. I don't think it's Senegal. I don't think it's Mexico. So these are classic Mexican bushes, though, I will say. But Jordan could also be it. Should I remember this one? No way, it's Senegal. Like it was Oman. I was thinking, but it didn't look so much. Okay. Should have gone for it. Surge, thank you. Too coolly? What did I miss? Whatever, it's too late. I can look now. Cedar Crest Hospital, Humane Society, City of Special Revenue. Excuse me? Hey, that's an American GMC truck right there, brothers. South Sun? Okay. Nethersfield. Alright. This looks like very middle, not so far from North America. Like classic Kentucky, Arkansas, Tennessee. Somewhere there in that area, I think. I'll lock it in. One of these 4 states here. I think. Don't ask me a place you could pick up like some Chick-fil-A or something. No way it's up there. Okay. It was actually very far north. Wow, he's not dead though. Okay. Let's hope we don't get one shot here, guys. A robbery could happen. A daylight robbery. Okay, we're in Russia. It means we can win if we nail it. Depends on how deep we want to go. I'm gonna go deep. I'm gonna go play for deep. I'm gonna play for a little bit deep. And if it's far on the right, I win, right? And if it's far on the left, I hopefully don't lose. Yes, we go for the deep Russia play. I'm going for here, all the way in Truman. Here we go, come on. Wow, he's so far close to me. Ah, I'm still close. I'm still closer. Let me find the gym. Guys, let me find it. I think I sent it to myself on Facebook. Give me the... No, wait, I downloaded it. I downloaded it, right. Downloaded it already. Let's see. MP4. God, I feel like this is a bit, like, embarrassing. Hear myself moan. And let's see. This was me filming myself yesterday. Because chat didn't believe me I could lift this, so I had to... I mean, okay, first of all, it's the first time I ever lifted 38 kilo dumbbells, guys, right? So let's see here. See if we can find this. Window capture. Give me a moment. Window capture. Media player legacy. Why is this not working? Oh boy, here we go. Why is this not working? Might have to do display capture then. Alright, let's do display capture. Might get way too dank for a second. Okay, this one. Here we go. Alright. Press play. Alright, we have to skip a little bit because, you know, I had to set up the camera and stuff. But... Dude, I can't see the play button. Fuck. It's hidden under the... Windows! Want to see the volume button too, though. Okay, we keep it muted, guys, I think. 38. It's the first time I ever touched him. This is my minus aura moment, guys. When I pick him up, I stumble a little bit. Fine. I stumbled a little bit, but that's fine, you know, I got my footing. And then we can skip a little bit because it took me some time to actually lift these. I had to lock in a little bit. Skip a little bit. Okay, okay. There we go. So I don't know if we count the first rep or not. I mean, I don't really know if I would count it. I count it for myself, like who cares, right? At the end of the day. This one was a bit of a grinder. Yeah, see, I didn't notice my left arm is a little bit higher than my right. I guess I'm stronger, I was laying wrong. That was my 4th rep, or 3rd, or whatever you want to call it. And I went for one more, I don't think I get this one. I tried to help a little bit, but no. There we go, guys. I did 3 to 4, you know, whatever you want. 3 to 4. I think that's okay. We're almost at the 40s, guys. Almost. Almost there. Slowly but surely. Of course we throw the weights. Looks good. It was okay. I think my form was double. It was okay, you know? Was okay. That's why I go. If we go at 1 AM, guys, you can drop all the weights you want. Soon 40, guys. Just wait for the 40. Alright, that was it. Now I showed proof to chat. Now we go back here. I want to do 5 on 38 first, and then I will go to... And then I will go to 40, I think. First we have to work up to 5. Then we'll level up. If I go 40 now, it's gonna be tough. Waving at me. I say Viva Peru. I don't know about you, dude. Or, then again, what is this? What is this animal, bro? It's a goat. Is that the classic Peruvian or what kind of goat is that? West? I mean, I'm gonna have to go Ecuador, Peru. But if this is Italy, bro, I'm cooked. Oh boy, he went Italy. It was. Oh my god, it was Albania. Oh, he saw the rift in the sky. Oh, he metaed me. I should have looked. I didn't see it. Why was the sun so far west though? Okay, New Zealand locking it in. Tilt guess. Okay, guys, listen. The sun is north, right? There's no possible way this is Scotland again. If it is, I'm two shot, bro. Okay, little bro actually owning me right now. Fucking rift, bro. So there's a rift in the sky when it's Monte or the Albania every time. Like Germany, Poland area, right? Probably the southern Poland, I feel like, close to Czechoslovakia. Go. Lock it in. I need to go to the toilet after this one, guys. Feeling a little bit nauseous. No way, it's... Okay. We're gonna come back this game, don't worry. He had one fucking meta guess on me, that's it. Other than that, it's been a fairly even game. One meta guess, ain't losing to that, brother. Okay, we are in those kind of texts. I think this is Cambodia. I'm a little bit worried it's India, though. But I'm pretty sure it's Cambodia. Bro, is this Cambodia? No. I think it's Cambodia, but this could definitely be India, and I lose. He's Indian, right? So it's over. It's over. Fucking dog. Okay, I have to do one more. That was a dog shit game. It was a while ago. I got Sri Lanka. I had to look at Sri Lanka. I mean, alright, give it to the Indian. Hilarious. Hilarious. I was a bit tilted that round. It's okay. Needed a new reset. Alright. Classic Russian bus stop. I think. Could be Bulgarian too. You know what? Let's do a little bit of a guard guess. Let's go close to like both. We're gonna go here. We're kind of close to Bulgaria. We're kind of close to Russia. I don't know. I need to know which. So yellow around this. Blue bus stop. One of those countries for sure. Holy moly, that was far east. Alright, right. Lock in, lock in. Locking it in. Your KFC, motherfucker. Opening soon. Adnock Oasis. I think this is Dubai. But it could be Jordan too, so I don't know which one it is. Jordan or Dubai? I'm gonna go Dubai. Or? Can I get a bit of text here? Nah, we're gonna go lock in Dubai. Could be Qatar too, maybe. Nah. Dubai it is. Come on. Oh boy. Nice, nice, nice. Finally, guess. Terrible. Nigma Galaxy, take a quick W. Red house, but it's not Sweden. You know what? I'm just gonna plop down in Iceland and hope for the best. Let's lock it in. Lock it in. Lock in Iceland. What is that text there, bro? Oh no. Did I blunder? Oh no, guys. Oh boy. Ooh, Greenland. Ah, okay, yeah. That makes sense, that makes sense. Okay, next time Greenland. Yeah, it makes sense, makes sense. Okay, it's fine. Here we go. Brown dirt. Bro, I'm just gonna... You know what? When you know, you know. Do I believe the sun is to the north or no? If I believe so, it changes a lot. Okay, we can't go Brazil. We're gonna go Indonesia. Lock it in. No way it's up there. There we go. Go. No way it's up there.
Because they got smashed in game number 1. Now, how hype would it be if Nigma get a 2-0 after already being eliminated?
Could this be a classic little Brazil? No, I don't think so. I think this is Colombia, bro. I'm locking in Colombia. Yeah, Colombia it is. Lock it in, lock it in. Come on, get one win here before the draft start. Is that a KFC again? Nah, it's... Well, bro, what if it's Philippines? Could be Philippines. I didn't think about it. We cool, boys. We cool. I live in Colombia, guys. Just pretending for content. We're back. Could have been Philippines, though. I'm not gonna lie. I would have died there. That was easy, bro. Easy. We are back. One bad round, one good round. One more? Nah, it's okay, it's okay. I have to go to the bathroom a little bit quick soon.
Get your hopes up. You're like, this is it. I'm a fan again. They win one more game. You're like, it doesn't get better than this. Then they get out of the group stage 1, and then group stage 2 comes, bam, down. And when it hits the floor, it keeps going up again. Because
yeah, that sounds like Nigma Galaxy right there. Oh, look at these bands, though. Doom, Magnus, Bristle. They hate tanky heroes, I guess. They're targeting Toronto in the draft a lot, which is probably smart. He's kind of a new offlaner, right?
They will be in the Meswa qualifier. However, they will have an opponent there of VP, aka formerly Chimera, in their qualifier. So it's not completely a easy ride for them.
Did we do the setup review today? Nah, not today. The OG was left. I mean, guys, OG has taken a lot of L's at this point. I almost feel bad about making fun of them.
In like a couple of days,
every player that ever left them has achieved tremendous success the past few years.
The hectic next few weeks.
Almost. Not every player, but a lot of players.
Wait, this Saturday?
The 29th today.
I can't even make fun of them anymore.
Could be wrong. Probably am.
Some regions may start that on Saturday. Wow. Intense times ahead.
Yeah. So maybe you want to get knocked out. So you can
Oracle?
go focus on that.
Or what? Morphling, TB?
Well, they are going to get
they going to pick anything like that?
Oh, never mind. They ban out their own Doom. As we take a look at the draft for a game number 2, yeah, they ban out their own Doom along with a Magnus from Toronto, Tokyo. They keep taking out Bristleback, and they also
just beat the Oracle though.
Aurora, they ban out the Kunkka.
When team ball announcement tomorrow, Primo, tomorrow. I just have to register the team, okay? I already basically announced the player.
Target banning Toronto, Tokyo here. Taking out the tanky boys. Maybe they can get another. We have backline jumpers against your squishy heroes draft.
Maybe. Malady talked about how Oracle is broken hero, that he wants to forget the games that they played against Oracle, didn't realize it at the time. I don't think Oracle...
What is the overall best hero in this patch currently?
What hero can actually do. Sometimes there's also a
I think it's maybe Nature's Prophet support. I don't know. It seems kind of stupid.
So you can actually make a play around it.
Seems banned every game. I don't know, there's a lot of good ones.
Refill his bottle. You can bring in the support.
But that hero is banned every fucking game in pubs.
I would say set for the success.
You never see it.
Yeah, and
Omni Knight's also good, but they're not picking it here, so they don't think it's very good. Alright, I'm gonna leave you guys to these drafters a little bit. I'm gonna be right back a bit though, yeah?
Sometimes I think it's gonna matter this game.
1 sec.
Because he's not a good hero against Beastmaster summons. You have very low base damage. You got that range though, but you can't kill the pigs very easily. So if they make sure that the core paired with the Oracle doesn't cleave or kill the summons very easily, it might actually be a very tough game for Oracle to lane.
You know, if they have to ban Silencer or Bloodseeker here.
You think so?
Because otherwise, oh, it's coming.
But maybe Oracle can deal with it. We talked about Dispels. Liquid chose to not send their Oracle into that Silencer.
You just lane swap.
Yeah.
Every time.
I think you should.
Or you silence Oracle. 8 seconds silence on Oracle.
Yeah, what's he gonna do?
Oh.
There's not much he can do unless he can feel it coming, precast that.
There we go.
We've seen that professional e-gamers doing that before when they were playing against silencer, like global silence, and you would just precast it. You're like, this is the timing. You try to use it on yourself, you dispel it, suddenly, bam, Oracle ulti drops.
Such a sick play.
Professional e-gamers only.
Yeah,
yeah.
E-athletes.
E-athletes, the e-athletes.
It's wild that Aurora also bans the IO combo here in this phase. So they got IO banned, and now they're like, okay, well, are we going to do the Silencer or the Bloodseeker? So it's like 2 cheese combos that Nigma likes to run that they're scared about. I'm on fire. Oh, my God.
You're spitting some facts right now, Kev. Although, while they're banning out these heroes, again, production, can I see the most contested heroes pop up?
Aurora should take Darkseer. That's a hero that they
Darkseer's still in. Templar Assassin's still in. Templar Assassin was completely ignored last draft altogether.
Was picked this morning, though.
I believe. That's why I think it's still good. So I'm surprised that neither of these teams value the hero.
Go on, do it.
Pull the trigger. It's not the most straightforward Oracle pairing, but I could see it fit into Nigma Galaxy's lineup. If you so wish, but they're going to do a little run back with the Batrider, which gives them some flex potential. It's been heavily 4 position, but some teams do occasionally dabble in the core.
Not in the carrier role, which is something that Piri and Flax would love to see.
Is that the first
I believe in
as well. He played 1 game on it.
I'm telling you,
in pubs.
Telling you, it's good.
Have you played it?
No, but I've played with it.
Oh, okay.
And it's insane. The amount of damage you do is genuinely nuts.
Yeah, that part.
And the push is crazy.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Farm fast. You're quick.
Requires you to buy a shard though to kill.
Doesn't matter. You can get that from the Tormentor, Kev.
That's true.
As a carry.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just don't hit creeps well in the early game.
You wait
and then
20 minutes without hitting any creeps, and then you get it.
And then you got a 50 the coin flip.
No, you can get it. Jesus, 1400 gold. He's a carry. Go hit some creeps.
All right, the Dark Willow for some nice area control is nice. Things that can soak this up are the summons, but it's going to make Batrider's life a little bit harder when he hits the backlines. But it looks better than Shadow Shaman for sure. She can defend herself. She has some area control if Batrider does want to get aggressive. So I'm into this opening for Aurora much better.
Wonder if they're priming up for another Lina pick. If they see promise in the hero and they just didn't enable it enough in game 1.
I like when you have this Lina as a flex potential. I don't consider like Dark Willow Lina or Oracle Lina to be a super strong lane. So I would love to see maybe an early Lina with 1 support.
It's a great camera
That's a nice
angle.
knee.
That's a knee. Or that's Misery's head.
There's 2 people in that room right now.
I feel like that's Kiyotaka. Am I crazy?
I think it's Kiyotaka Cam.
Okay. I feel like he's a knee upper.
It's Neotaka. Yeah, we can. It looks like Dugtrio. What is this? Diglett.
He used Dig last turn. He's going to come out.
Oh, they've done it.
Next turn for some damage. Oh my gosh. Okay.
They did it.
All right.
They won. This is a 2-0 for Nigma Galaxy. They were sitting at 50% win rate with this strategy.
Yeah, exactly. So there was 50% globally in the tournament.
But
50%
they always,
with this
whenever they picked it first time, they won. They win, they lose. They win, they lose. Now it's time to win again.
First one in the series, they always win.
The reason why this is so strong for people who are like, what are Nigma Galaxy doing is Bloodseeker with the new facet. Old Blood has ability to silence you for 8 seconds, deal damage, and then Silencer also Arcane Curse deals more damage. It slows you more. It pauses.
What's up, Jorkin? What the hell?
He also deals more damage with
Jesus Christ.
10%, which is
He has better scatter. I was gone a while.
But it is an insane amount of damage. Basically, all you have to do is use Blood Rage and use Arcane Curse, and that's about it.
So the problem though is that both of their supports are good against this combo. The Dark Willow can eat a Tango and use Shadow Realm and is regenerating for like 25 HP per second, which is going to help offset that damage. It is a lot. It's about 400
the
damage,
Nigma
a little bit under
Galaxy special
those
boys.
Level 1 abilities. The other
problem now is
now
they must have been ready for Enigma because that's how they lost to Liquid, right?
A good solution
Same combo.
because you don't want your offlaner to be a melee hero who has to come up to the creep wave to last hit. So you
Disc,
can
disc,
last
disc.
Eidolons, keep your supports back.
Must be thanks to the
I
Prime.
could see them roll over them if Aurora Gaming misexecutes this.
Liquid played exactly the same lane against them. They did play Dark
Nigma draft is insane. I'm trying to figure out if it's good or bad though. I'm not sure.
Ramble as Silencer, even as Bloodseeker, like you're still gonna suffer with if Eidolons do split. You get Ramble Maze, you get hit by Cheryl and Blood Grenade, you can definitely die. Like, you can definitely die from 100 to 0.
So here's what you do. You push Bat Rider to carry. You move the Bloodseeker Stancer off lane.
Okay.
Beast mid.
Okay. Yeah.
Maybe in the previous patch, if actually Beast is viable, maybe. But now I think this Beastmaster's kind of locked to the off lane.
I think
hear me out, guys. Hear me out.
Like 51
Bloodseeker Silencer, support duo. Bat Rider solo lanes. And then you pick like a new hero against Nigma.
You tie them up, give them the fuego. What can they do?
Ted, usually I like your ideas that they're actual bangers, but this one, I don't think that's it, Chief.
All right, buddy. If you say so, I
Look, Bloodseeker is kind of a fraud carry right now. Anyway.
I am a big fan, though.
Okay.
I want to see it in a pro game. Somebody playing this.
Vikuna? I can't promise to watch the video. Let me see what it is, though.
Liquid's strategy to beat the Bloodseeker Silencer with that Willow Enigma lane also had an Oracle, but then they went for... Or no, sorry, it had an Undying. And then they went for Armor Strike.
Which Oracle are we going to disband this time? We'll see. We'll see.
That's true. It's a bit different here.
At least they do have a mobile mid if this Tiny is going to be mid, although Nightfall has shown that he does like to play the Tiny as a carry.
I don't think it's bad to play it this game because you're going to get built-in status resistance. Rupture is going to last less long, and you're individually pretty survivable. Obviously some magic damage, but if he just gets like a BKB or something, I'm not worried for Tiny carry against Bloodseeker.
You're an NBA
I hope
fan,
Team
Neil.
Ball is
Look at
puppy in
that
it.
tiny little hoop.
I mean, they were for sure making it to TI if I
Or is
did.
that wall really far away?
I could dunk on that one.
Yeah, I think you could.
Or we did.
Boxy's out here learning drums. Noob's learning how to ball.
Unless you have to fit a full-size basketball in it, then you're in big trouble.
Anti-Mage and Duza. Classic. Classic.
She gets ruptured.
Knew it was coming. Fuck. That's bad.
Looks fine.
Yeah, some of the matchups against Silencer became so much better ever since we removed.
I don't want to be negative, guys, but I'm ready to stamp for Aurora already. Wait, hold up. They have Oracle Duza. That's a terrible combo, actually. Never mind. Never mind. Hold up. That's kind of a cringe lineup already. Never mind.
Like some double dispel, which is not a thing that you want to use just to get global silence. We talked about Medusa not being like the strongest hero, especially from the offlane.
I'm not gonna do this Exo Kidara. Come on.
But this is also.
You wanna join for this game, Kidara? What are you feeling?
This is Oracle plus Medusa. Like you're actually
or are you chilling?
The value out of the hero.
Yeah, the Oracle pick now looks bad, but
Eshrak.
the Medusa pick looks okay. It gives him frontline. It's decent against getting ruptured, like you said. The Manta against global looks great.
Notel did this Exo the other day. Damn.
The Oracle value feels bad.
Have the combo.
Okay, you guys are gonna win the qualifier then, I guess.
Enigma, which kind of feels bad. Most likely, it's gonna be used on.
Have invented any item builds this patch? I'm just insisting on my anti-mage, but it's I don't know. I keep losing now.
Yeah, the Oracle is basically a useless hero right now, outside of Dispel.
I don't know. They have nothing for Medusa, guys. Oracle doesn't do anything, yes, but
it's Power Rider and stuff like that. So that
they have nothing else for Medusa.
It's a significantly worse Oracle, and it's not abusing the value of the hero.
I don't know, bro.
Truth? I love you, dude. Oh.
Two bomber jackets hugging.
I see how it is. I thought I was special.
Hey, what's up, brother? Good to see you.
You're gonna be late for the cast.
We still have some beef. Can't talk about it on the stream though. No, but what we can talk about, I think Nigma.
If Aurora loses game, Duza is just a bad hero. I mean, Oracle Duza is the worst combination for Oracle. He doesn't do anything for him. He can't heal him. He can't do anything. He can't remove magic damage from him. It's useless.
They've got too many. They don't care. I don't think they're
The Duza is basically mode pub this game, you know? Either she surely carries or she loses.
I think Aurora.
It's hard to call if Aurora gonna win for sure because of that. If they had any other sport in Aurora, I would have said they would have win.
I think Lesh looks pretty good here. I think they.
Why is Duza good against BS?
Pretty sure.
The BS does a lot of pure damage, right? And Duza doesn't care.
Casters, Avery, my
you can just run off and hold Rupture if you wanted to. It's no problem.
How are you feeling about this draft for game number 2?
Just like our friendship, Neil. I feel very close to it.
I'm glad to hear that. Austin, how about you? How are you feeling about this draft?
I don't know. Am I cherished or not?
I mean...
Waiting some biltong, guys. I gotta get a little protein in me.
Feeling about their draft then. How about that?
It's a 50-50.
Yeah.
Half the time they win, half the time they lose. Let's find out which one it's going to be as we get into game number 2 of Aurora versus Nigma Galaxy.
Your psychological warfare has extended to Purge. Did you hear him?
What?
He's seeing puns where they're not. He said, "Is that a chair pun?" And I said, "Cherished."
That's what I'm saying, man.
You've worked into the entire panel's mind.
I don't have to do anything anymore. They're going to do it to themselves.
That was a steak. It was okay.
I've already won.
Not
the
amazing.
They think they're still in.
It was good. It was good. I mean, it was good.
Do it, Austin. That's called the long con.
Garlicky. Bloodseeker can silence Enigma with Blood Rage. Yeah. So you.
That's gonna haunt him for years from
You
now.
silence him, and then you put silencer Q on him, and it's really OP. But chat.
I don't.
Right.
The problem is,
I've kind of lost that.
they played this lane against Enigma, against Liquid, and Enigma won, kind of. He went even, which was good enough.
More than that idea.
So you're saying that's what Nigma Galaxy is doing here?
That's right. They're gonna.
And every pro team knows about the strat. They just don't feel like it's good enough. Only Nigma are still clamoring onto
They're
it.
about to qualify for playoffs.
Right.
South African Biltong? Hell yeah, Lucky Luke.
Eliminated.
I wouldn't want to play Bloodseeker in this game, like in general. Fuck that.
That's some nice cope.
And they're also back to the Silencer Bloodseeker combo.
You know, it would be so fitting. Nigma Galaxy beats Aurora. Aurora still end up in the tiebreaker. They win. They go on into playoffs. They win the entire thing.
Why would that be
Top
fitting?
post on Reddit. Nigma Galaxy beat Aurora.
3 runes for Aurora, though. I'm already not liking this, guys. Wait, he didn't take Q level 1 on Bloodseeker. Did he take W just to try to get the rune? Oh no.
Fucking matches. So, you know, that's how life works.
3 bounty runes start for Aurora. I am always a little bit concerned when I don't have a single save mechanism for Leshrac.
I would agree. I think this is a hero that likes buffs and auras and heal and sustain.
It is a very good silencer game.
Okay, it is nice having the W against that, though. That's probably why they have it.
Actually, very
Eidolon's almost all dead.
The Leshrac. So I don't love the fact that they have no saves, but I do think the global silence.
Imagine Gorgc as a corgi.
I think it's just going to be tough
to
make it work.
It helps it a little, but it doesn't help him versus a tiny initiation toss
The
back.
W for Eidolons makes sense. Just every other lane you don't. Blood Grenade, try to keep him in the silence. Whoa, we're using the creeps.
To keep him inside of the blood right. It
Okay,
didn't work.
almost.
Ghost helping him out, though.
Yeah, seriously. Slowing down Mira. Get a couple
GH might be laning with Ghost, but it looks like he's laning with 2 Ghosts. Get it, guys?
Insane. He's going to go berserk. He stopped moving. Jeez.
He baited it.
He baited in Mira.
Oh my
Wait, is Mira dead?
God,
I think he's dead. Easy first blood. Oh wait, stick. Never mind.
Because, man, that is
Oh, it's the new HP region in the W now. That's what it was.
This might be a little broken.
Yeah, it is.
It's really strong. GH eating a tree in front of his face sends a message here, but that was all of his mana, and you didn't really get the combo too much. And this Enigma just gets a soul lane. I don't really like this in the end. I think you much rather hurt this Enigma early on than give Enigma a free level 3, which is about what he's going to get here.
And by that, do you mean going
Sends a
on
message,
the Enigma,
yeah.
or do you mean
I don't know how much heal it is in that W on Willow, but I
regen,
feel
kill
like
some
it's like
Eidolons,
200
deny
HP
some
almost,
extra
level
CS,
1,
right?
which is,
Slow heal.
maybe it's like 100
I
something,
think
but it's
Mira's
still too
very
much.
happy with this outcome. Because
Kirotaka is owning mid.
You eventually will win the lane.
Yeah, this is this whole change to this innate really makes
They
it
miss
so
a
this hero
W.
wants to trade as much as possible.
See, look at that. You just got 2 Eidolons, almost a third. You dealt half his HP. I think that's
Yeah, not
kind of
bad.
the focus of this early lane. And the fact you didn't do it might come back to bite you here.
You think it's just 100?
Especially since a lot of the
Still a
strength
lot.
of this duo is
Show me
in
what
the
you're
first,
eating.
like 3 to 4 minutes.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Just a little beef jerky.
Instant
Built
level
on.
1, you want to nuke somebody down.
Silence.
Put the silence on Mira. Look how much
That damage was
he
stupid.
takes.
When Silencer hits level 3, it's going to be bonkers.
Decent chunk, but that is the entirety of GH's mana pool. He has 1
Yeah.
more nuke. No more mana regen.
I'm almost beginning to wonder if
Good damage.
he shouldn't bring any tangos to lane and just extra mana regen. And if he dies, he dies. Like, who cares? You come back with full mana. Like, the enemy team is going to hate that. They're going to hate killing you just because you're going to come back in and curse them again.
I mean, why stop there? Why not just buy 3 Sages masks?
Oh, that's just silly.
Is it, though? Is it silly? What is this, a replay of?
Courier dying.
The courier kill. We got a replay of that?
Okay.
What the fuck? I will say I will nominate that as the most unnecessary replay of all time. Actually, number one. What the fuck?
Well, now I get it. Thank you. Very good production. You were ahead of my rage that I didn't even think of to have.
What the fuck?
That's a very good point, though. Why the hell was this courier running in front of the goddamn tree line? How hard is it to shift?
Dude, I hate the courier dispatch. I don't trust it, so I don't even want to micro it anymore.
One more click.
Wow, he's doing really good on the beast offlane, though. This is not supposed to be a good lane against Uza.
Look at this shit. It's just a parade of gold. Please, please take advantage of my poor micro skills and gain a net worth lead over me. I'm begging you. That's what Nigma are saying with this. He's not even moving it. He's not even.
Oh, you move on.
Again,
Relax. Like relax, XVG. I get it.
Tokyo free space to do all the last hitting with his hero and Eidolons.
Yeah.
Lots of damage done
eating.
to Ghost. Ghost comes back in a lane.
I just gotta get a quick drink and I'm good.
I feel like a bad, like.
As you guys can see, Ghost is doing
PSA
good bottom, but he's not like kicking off.
Like 90% of courier deaths are preventable if you shift click under the tower. And then these guys are all the cool.
Samael battle to the death against Kiyotaka.
No, he's fine.
And not a battle to the death. They both walk away. Toronto Tokyo, is he gonna die here? GH? Not quite enough. The Lotus keeps him alive for now. Ghost hits him with one more blood rage.
Wow.
Tick, 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 and down he goes.
That was the last tick of that.
He draws first blood, and he pulls the creep wave back to Ghost, so Ghost can regen back up to full.
A little brain drain for GH. They have enjoyed this combination. They're making it work again.
Maybe they should make it so that, you know, that new deal about the you could draw where your path is on the map. Maybe they should just do that automatically for couriers, so you're aware of where your courier is.
No, you should just be better, Austin. Not everything in life is about babying you so your life's easier. Sometimes you need to step up.
I did the Pepega thing. I started shaking my milk, because you have to, right? Then I hadn't closed the cap properly, so it spilled all over the floor.
Sick of the quality of life
kind of unlucky.
I think we need to remove some of them. I think we need some quality of life deprovements that make the game harder.
Beastmaster, dude.
We need less new players. Everybody wants new players, but you know what? Everybody wants those new players. The second
Still worth it. The
player
milk is
game,
great.
They complain that the guy's
Oh,
never
but
played a game in his life.
wet. Oh,
So which is it?
whoa. The first.
Yeah, we should be
Actually, I
trying
missed
to
first
kill
blood, but.
more of the
Yutaka dead for Samael.
Drive people away.
Is he? Yeah, he's dead for sure, but
That'll
at
make it
what?
more
Oh, nah.
Exactly.
This is the hardcore trade-off. Samael for Kiyotaka. Kiyotaka gets the experience. Nigma. They get the trade-off of 2 for 2, I guess. Maybe they're
Panto? No. We'll see.
Maybe
One more
can
hit.
Get both of them. Mira.
Nah, he won't get both. He has boots though. He slips away.
Panto.
Pretty good for Nigma, I would say. Plus int, boys.
He just kept running. Maybe not. Either way, gives another int to the mastermind. GH.
Plus 3 fucking int for his
now.
answer.
He benefited a lot from that fight.
He did.
And a very even laning phase across the board, all things considered, which is probably not bad for Aurora.
Where's the video of me doing the dumbbells? Ah, we already showed that one already.
Some really strong laners here.
Do you think you should count the first rep, guys, or no? Is it 4 reps or 3 reps? How many did I do?
Wisdom Shrines for Bat Rider and Dark Willow.
I want to count the first. I mean, it's not easy doing
really
it, bro.
Looked at this top lane too much, but I guess
Count
it's a deuce lane.
There's
4,
not
3?
been a lot going on.
Seems debatable in chat.
Not a lot of stacking either. So
There's some momentum
rushing the
involved, but
helm and then seeing what he can do on lane with this helm. No big creep to grab though.
if my first is good, so count it. All right, we
Very
counted 4.
stagnant.
We take it 4.
Very odd.
Why would I not? It's because you kind of like help a little bit, you know?
Bat Rider,
You get a little bounce of laying down, kind of, I guess.
Bat Rider less track.
Somewhere there's a tear rolling down a Western European team's face. The lack of
Smells manning up on this, but
He's,
Oracle against Lesh. I don't know why you'd want to play Lesh against Oracle. I feel like Oracle presses W on one guy and he just doesn't care. Oh, GH, nice. Micro. Perfect.
GH walking it off. Says you're going to need more than 3 heroes to bring me down.
Going for the kill. Primal War into Bloodright. Nightfall.
Nightfall, nowhere to go. He might counter the Bloodseeker, but not Bloodseeker and the 10 friends. The whole zoo.
Dude,
For that beast just wailing on
Nightfall's dues are last week, not paying off, guys. I think we saw this earlier.
Convert into a tower easily.
I don't remember if it was Betboom or if it was Aurora, but it was one of the teams that flamed Du's Oracle for being unreal trash. Might have been Betboom.
In that safe lane a ton, especially by himself against.
If it was Aurora, it's even funnier.
But if he goes back there now, you need to back this play up if you're Nigma Galaxy. Because he cannot defend this alone, and I don't know if they're aware how many heroes are down here right now. The whole squad's lingering.
It's not like his
yeah, be careful here, noob.
Too much. It's level 1
I mean, Ghost.
Because he's in the silencer lane, so can't really.
It was Nigma.
By himself
no, but they didn't say. No. It was a team that did it, and then the team said it's an unreal trash combo. So I guess it was Betboom against. I think it was Betboom against Nigma.
He's gonna TP back to the tier 2 while Samael and GH are smoking over.
That's really awkward.
They might actually catch something because, like, after you take the tower, Aurora gonna split off a little bit, and Toronto Tokyo is gonna be left a bit alone. The Dark Will tries to help him out, but he got hit by the Split Earth. So it's just a TP away from Mira.
Little pickup for Sumail as he's rushing that Atos for some more lockdown, which this lineup desperately needs. They need as many stuns as they can get in this game.
Does it still lose mana if Oracle uses Ultiner? Yeah, it still does, I think. It's really the worst combo in Dota. I'm not even joking. It's so bad for Oracle.
Here he comes, Panto.
The roar. Noob is peaking this game. Solo killing support, owning his lane in a counter matchup. Taking towers. Kiyotaka in trouble here. The global. Jesus. Nigma TP'd, but for what?
Today. Where was this team the whole second group stage?
Yeah, this was Nigma in group stage 1, guys, I swear. Where the noob haters at now?
Another kill into a tower. Very procedural. He's going to have a very fast Helm of the Overlord.
Oh, yeah, they are.
Yeah, honestly, Black Hole this game looks rough. You have Roar, you have Global. You potentially have some lasso shenanigans later with gas range.
Is going to be done in 700 gold. Very little to interact
with
the big Ancient Creep this game on the side of Aurora. And their lineup is slow. You need time for Medusa. And
it would have been good if they did this yesterday, I do agree, Chat. I would have appreciated it
Tokyo can create some action for him
against Liquid, but Liquid are it's classic Liquid winning against a team to ruin their chances when they're like already out. I feel like it's classic Liquid.
Towers down.
Yeah, and he doesn't really like interacting with Leshrac too much overall, right? So
no, not early at least. Later the game goes, it gets better, but sure. You just need to blink all the time. We are half of that away right now.
Why would anybody hate on Noob? He's carried Nigma for more than any one other player in this tournament. I mean, he does actually do good, but he also has bad games sometimes too, right?
I mean, if the Lesh or the Beast feel like you can find some kills, some openings, make some moves, I'm going with them for sure. It's your map to take right now. You have some good vision out as well. This Obs is scouting Aurora's triangle.
Yeah, you've got a haste rune on Samael with Rod of Atos, but he's busy farming neutrals.
Gonna
run into Yamich here, trying to farm up some neutrals in their side of the map. Punish him for
That's
that,
free.
But smoke doesn't run into the Beastmaster, so it's not the worst.
Yeah, haste rune didn't get you anything here.
Yeah, maybe he's gonna fight for a power rune. Hopes it's not top.
Kiyotaka. Here we go.
Amp damage. So this kind of guarantees. I don't think Nigma's actually gonna get a fight due to that amp damage, and Kiyotaka will likely get his Blink Dagger.
Feels a little bad. You were stronger there. If the Beast could have.
Never liked Liquid after Matu. They're like the lamest team ever right now.
Get a good fight there in that river. Easy open.
Still like them. They have a lot of likable characters there, you know. I mean, is there any other cam that's better than the Nisha cam right now? I don't know. It's kind of goated on the cam. Also, 3 out of 5 of the Liquid members are former teammates of mine, so you know they're good. You know they are good because of that.
Some line drawn across the whole map. Noob says, no, I don't want to go that way. I want to go through the gate.
Okay.
You know, I taught them everything, so they're kind of my disciples, some would say.
Well, he's not going through the gate.
Probably going to go now, I assume. I mean, they're probably looking at this bottom tier 1 into Wisdom Shrine. That would be the ideal sequence here in the next minute.
Daniel Saber and Mickey as well. Team Sweden 2016, boys.
But no, it just
Don't Google it though. It didn't go so well.
I don't know. Okay, they're finally gonna smoke up. Now they're gonna make that move, but it's just Ghost needs to push out this bottom lane faster.
Yeah, he really needs to push it fast.
MWSTM
are also coming over here, which I feel like
team ball.
Well, Yamich is still gonna get behind Toronto. They've got him.
I mean, I basically already soft announced it. Well, as soon as we locked in the roster, I promise you guys we'll announce it, okay? Probably be later tonight, tomorrow, whatever. Tomorrow.
All right, well, here comes the big push into the tower. 10 seconds until Wisdom Shrine. Can they get there in time? Mira's gonna try and hold the ground. Puts Brambles over the bridge to slow down Yamich.
Yamich on the bridge. Oh, nice terrorize. He saved the Wisdom.
I feel like that move was
Good job, Mira, but at what cost? At what cost, dude?
Instead they lose both here.
Yeah. Mira is going to die for taking that Wisdom Shrine, but probably worth it.
Still happy with the overall gain, but it could have been a lot
Nisha
better.
is practically a role model for all of Hollywood now with those reactions.
Well. Do not see Aurora
I was impressed.
With no glyph available.
I'll tell you that much.
It's true.
Win game. I feel like the Bloodseeker didn't do much. He didn't really own his lane that much, but I'm more impressed with the Beastmaster this game. Holy shit.
I don't really think of their lineup as being a good roast kick.
Making it look so easy.
Tier 2 really fast. Yamich still trying to farm his Blink Dagger. Last track.
Team Horde.
Bloodstone
the classic.
builds. Manta for Nightfall. Arcane Rune on Kiyotaka. Wouldn't be surprised if Aurora try and smoke up about this time.
Yeah, you gotta find something in this game with the Tiny. Just for your mentality's sake. I don't think you want to AFK this game until 40 minutes and hope Dusa carries you.
Mira's got a smoke in his backpack, but...
What happened when they're dominating when they're out? Well, yeah. It's a bit of a conundrum. It's very classic Nigma, you know?
Like full control
I don't know what to tell you, bro. But they're not okay, let's get this straight to chat, alright? EPT points, let's Google it.
Forward from the Tiny, break some of that
so according to this website,
and I think it's a big smoke move coming
shit,
in
Nigma are in the red here. But
now that the
are they for sure?
Rejoining them, they feel strong.
Oh, that's why they're in the red. I get it now.
Trying to chase.
Yeah, so Nigma are out for sure, even if they win this. Whatever, guys. Is the $5,000 and also being able to say that they're higher placement than Liquid. I think now that I look at it, it's so close though. Has it ever been this close? Nigma, Aurora, and Gaimin are all fighting for the 8th place. And now because Aurora Gaming are still in the tournament, one of them is going to go through the tiebreakers and one of them is going to surpass Nigma. That's unlucky. Whatever. More qualifier content, guys. All good. The global, they have to fight. Yamich dead already. Nice Oracle ulti too.
And they got off the false promise. That was big.
Dusa does not really want to be in these fights.
Sure, Nigma Galaxy just run and take whatever kills they can. But now Kiyotaka can bounce back in. Look at it, Ghost. Hits him with the Avalanche, trying to get the toss back. Does manage. Oh, he tossed him to the Beastmaster. They were hoping to get a big black hole, but instead, Toronto Tokyo is silenced. Fate's Edict on Kiyotaka. He's a little bit low, but being healed up, he's okay. The 5-stack of Aurora just proves to be a bit too strong for Nigma Galaxy.
No global, heal the Tiny.
DJ already qualified?
Still have that black hole.
Oh, wait, they're pre-qualified. Okay, so you're...
There's a lot
but wait, let's do some math here. 390 points. Okay, I'm gonna do some math. Maybe, I mean, I'm assuming Wikipedia is wrong because it's fucking always wrong. I don't know what to tell you. It literally is consistently wrong.
Nice rod of
Okay, let me do the math, guys. If Aurora get 5th and they lose to Gaimin, if Nigma win this, right?
Then he went in.
That is.
Let me think. Nigma win this, Aurora will get 5th. 1 second though, what's happening? And if they get 5th, they will get... It doesn't say how many EPT points yet. I have no idea. They haven't announced how many. Oh, there it is. No. If they get 5th, they get 20... Wow, the difference is huge, guys. Look at this. If they get 5th, they get 2,400 EPT points. 7th is 1,200. They're gonna giga surpass Nigma no matter what. So, yeah, Aurora gonna be invited and Nigma aren't. And no matter what, I think.
It's probably true. I accept.
Holy shit. Why is that system so weird?
You're welcome.
5th and 7th are that different?
Feedback if you'd like that.
Whatever, dude. I'm not gonna be salty about it. Like I said, it's fine.
Okay. Back to hitting the Rochon.
Just noob though.
Can stamp this game for Aurora is over. Are you sure, Toby?
Smail trying to hold the tower.
He's doing a decent job.
I'm not 100% sure about that.
Really helps.
But yeah, Duza, the later this goes, the harder it gets for sure. They have no answer for her.
I had like a moment of.
I don't think it's over.
Spell you were talking about.
I mean, it's
Eric Frank with the 51 months. Thank you, bro.
Miracle Sag.
Make your own tournament? Yeah, I want to make one eventually as well. It'll be fun.
Another Deso.
Wow, 2 Desos.
Basically, you had TA in that. Deso Meld Strike.
Nob is mega yapping right now.
And now he's got a golem to make the Leshrac.
Full time. He's probably making all the calls this game, I think. There's the lasso. Pretty sweet kill on Mira for sure.
On Mira. That'll help set things up.
How do they end this game though? Beastmaster does not scale late game as well as he used to. He is a timing hero now with the Dominator, right? Because he doesn't get Ags, Shiva, Refresher, all this shit.
They've got a Bloodstone. They've got.
It's time to go now, I think.
Not quite Mjolnir. He just needs to buy the Hyperstone, but
he has it.
And my Bloodseeker is not very fat, is he?
Golem or on top of all that, yeah. This 5-man ball
He's
is
okay.
Incredibly strong right now. Your only worry about pushing is the toss back threat.
Can I do a Herald review with like Jenkins sometime? Maybe I should do one with Jenkins.
Shortly here.
And this is why Toronto Tokyo has picked up a Blink Dagger. A 5-man ball. One way to break it, a really good black hole that catches the silencer plus whatever else.
Or the global gets used early in the fight.
Jonker himself.
Something to watch out
I think he'd be down.
But you can throw this global out to secure kills on people.
I'll message him right now.
Save, but then
maybe not today, of course. But yeah, Nick. I don't have Jenkins on friend list apparently.
Without the butterfly even completed.
Maybe on the other one.
They are. They're too busy setting up on this tier 2 tower. Aurora.
I'll ride him somehow.
Might get the better of the map for now. This rate.
I played only played a couple hundred unranked games and just calibrate the Guardian 2. Is that okay? Oh, you're better than 99% of my chat. The Guardian 2? It's Pog, dude.
They are
you got this. I mean, that is good for not so many games. I think so.
This is a weird little 4v4. They spoke a little bit late, but I think Mira saw some of that animation. They're going to break on the low ground. Kiyotaka gets the jump, tries to blow up the silencer right away.
Oh,
got up the global silence anyway. Now it's going to be the Tiny in trouble. Where's the Oracle? Panto, he's in trouble.
Boom,
okay. After him. He got off the false promise on himself. He TPs away. Might be able to out-heal the damage done. He eats. Oh! He actually ate a healing salve to try and heal through all that damage, and it wasn't enough.
I mean, he took so much on
Jenkins too famous for me.
It was absurd.
I always wish that you
nice kills though, very nice.
It is, you know. Like even after the fact, just like let me know. Did I die by like 100 damage or 1,000 damage?
It should have a little number that comes up, and then it should insult you based on how bad it was.
Like guys, it's a trickle down effect, right? Like, yeah, you're Guardian 3.
Uninstall the game.
You're trash, right? I'm also trash compared to some players. Like, let's say I'm trash compared to pro players. Oh wait, rank 2000s are trash compared to me.
A bit isolated from his team.
And like Divines are trash compared to them. And you know, Heralds are trash compared to Divines. But Heralds are at least not as trash as League of Legends players, guys. So you got that going for you.
Yeah, what is that? That's your Aegis carrier with the big golem creep.
You're good.
Strongest hero on the map, most farmed hero on the map. You just let him kill him twice for free? Only because you don't have global? I don't know about that. But it was not good. Like, this is a hero you
that's literally that must be the bottom. I don't know. I can't go lower than that.
You threw a lot of gold to Nightfall here, and that is the one guy you didn't want getting a lot of gold, because I feel as though when this Medusa gets Scotty, you're going to have a rough time dealing with it. Your lineup just does not.
I don't know, guys. The pace has slowed down. Killing Noob here was a big deal, actually. I just realized. Duza is 15k net worth. Now she's going Torm. Maybe the offlane Toby was correct. This is not looking that fun, bro.
For both of those cores?
Probably, yeah.
What are you supposed to do now against Duza? Can you even kill her?
I think it's
Sumail needs to pop off and kill everybody else quickly. Also, we know when Toronto Tokyo goes late game with Enigma, the black goals are going to be swinging in.
it's
5-man black holes everywhere, probably. Great shard to have,
I mean, who cares,
but not
right?
with
like,
Luz, I
maybe
guess,
you
but
get
still
some
good.
really clutch last, so you can isolate him with a global, but they're not doing damage to this guy. It's not Elder Titan or something. So this game looks kind of difficult for Nigma Galaxy right now.
I'm ready for Toronto to just surprise me, you know? Somehow he's gonna be landing black holes now when there's like global and all these cancels. Oh wait, Ghost doesn't have BKB yet. No, this is so bad. They global to save him, but is he even saved? The Yule?
That's pretty...
Oh my god, he might die anyway. So close. Wow, they kind of let him live. They got scared.
Like in this example, like the Beastmaster
That would have been
dies,
a big
but, like,
kill.
Sumail's like, I'm almost finishing up Kaya. Ghost is like, I'm trying to get to my BKB right now. We saw the last game, he had Doom up for like long periods of time, but nobody to play around with that Doom. That may not be like a team thing, may not be a noob thing. But somebody's got to be more assertive. And
you just have to be on the same page, whichever direction you go.
Well, Butterfly Satanic, pretty standard
like
build
that,
into Daedalus.
I've
seen a surprising lacking of Ags on Luza lately. I thought that would be kind of standard on this hero, but I guess I was wrong. Because it's the level 25 taunt. You get split shot,
right, well, they have reached
orbs.
double BKB
That was good.
timing, so this is another big peak for Nigma Galaxy when it comes to item pickups.
For sure.
Panto will be in a better position, though, for this next fight. It's a defensive
I wish I
fight,
could
but
run
also
my
it's
hand
not
through your
Dagger.
oily, unwashed hair. Bro, I washed my hair like 2 days ago. It's not that bad.
Last team fight, they were
Has
out
been
on
worse.
the map. He got run at by Noob. Wasn't able to get a false promise on Kiyotaka as a result.
Very wise.
Dude, I mean, I don't know if it's a controversial take, guys, but I think oily hair is way better than overwashed, super dry hair. Like, that's just, like, way worse looking anyway. Rather have the oily hair if I got to choose, you know what I mean?
Nigma Galaxy not finding a lot.
The dry hair is like, yeah.
It's a ways away still. Gave up that Aegis early.
Some people are saying true. It seems like some people agree with me. There's a bit of a mix in the chat.
This is 150 gold off that Scotty. There it is. Where's the courier?
For dry to oily? Yeah, I'm definitely an oily guy for sure.
See,
Oil me
this is
up.
a man who respects courier delivery routes.
Maybe you should be the DHL spokesman.
Yeah, maybe I should.
Natural
Routing is
product.
important,
Okay.
Austin.
Nightfall has
Four-man
already
smoke up
finished. It's
behind
go
this
time.
Medusa.
Even net worth, but
Aurora is so clearly...
and I remember the good old days. This is why Halberd, like, some people thought it was like a really good item, me included, but this is where you wish you could just get a casual Halberd on somebody. But it's so bad to buy now.
Take time off.
With the Vanguard.
But yeah,
Before you
the
got like
fight breaks
status
out here.
resistance when you bought Halberd. That was cool.
For a bit.
I mean, now he wants Diffusal Blade, which, you know, I get it.
I mean, Nightfall's pinging his top tier too. He wants to force the objective so you're not just chasing heroes around the map looking for catch that is
Yutaka
not
really
the
has
strong
no
suit of
farm
his lineup.
almost.
Pretty
Gonna
fair.
finish his BKB soon. But yeah, Aurora are comfy going late game here. Oh no, don't tell me Nigma are gonna get swept here. I have a bad feeling, guys.
And if Nigma responds appropriately...
But if Aurora win
they'll just
here,
push out the bottom
Gaimin
lane,
have
force you back into
to
your base.
Gaimin have to win or they're out.
Which does look like Noob is going
There's gonna be
now.
if Aurora win, it's
Gotta
even
get off
higher
off
stakes
banks
next
right now.
next game for Gaimin.
Let the creeps do some of the work here.
And Quinn is practicing in pubs right now. I heard he's
Golem just
drafting
slapping
+10 games all over
go.
the place. Getting good practice in before the official.
Just a very slow game between these two teams. Game 1 had a nice tempo that was built up for Nigma Galaxy.
Bitter enough, yeah, I'm
a little bit
slightly
slower.
salty, but I'm just
Aurora
jokingly
has no
salty. I
initiative.
don't mean it. I don't care.
It's like tiny toss. and
I'm
that's
only
it.
salty
It's
because it
tiny
was just
far
like, I don't know, I just don't know why,
their
you know?
ability to
I
find
don't get
stuff
it.
around the
But
map
whatever, you
is
know, it's
fairly
fine.
limited.
It's 10
Nigma
points.
Galaxy have Bat Rider
You know.
plus the beast you just picked up.
I'd rather be on the
So
side
going
that
up a
has
little
10
more
points
number.
every time than the
Both
the
these
side
teams
that
are
can
pretty
lose
dependent on
40.
a single
Losing
hero to start
40,
anything.
like you have to win 1 out of 5 games and you're even. Like, no way you
Across
don't
the
win
map.
1 out of 5
It's
of
like the
those
same move they
games, you
made
know,
earlier.
randomly.
Maybe it'll work the second time if you somehow catch Sumail here, but
The map's
It's all
in
good.
a better position. Eidolon's
Prank.
pushed out the bottom lane, so...
it's the Wisdom Shrine smoke.
Give me the plus 10 games all the way.
Get something, and it's very likely somebody from Nigma is here.
Breaks. Kiyotaka trying to figure it out. Oh, Sumail blinked before he got him.
Oh, he got into the Enigma though.
He blinked on the triangle, but Global Silence is going to be used. So Sumail,
Global?
he
Wait.
might have a chance to kill the Enigma here.
This was good. Enigma's dead.
They focus on Toronto. Oh, what a false promise.
False promise? Can Toronto maybe get a black hole off? Yeah. He's gonna, with his last fucking breath, he's gonna black hole. He's not dead, he's full HP. Wow. That heal though. The fuck? No, Sumail's so low, they're gonna finish him. Toronto, he got him. No, this is so bad for Nigma. It started almost so good. What a clutch Oracle ulti though.
What they thought was going to be a guaranteed kill on the Enigma. Panto coming in the clutch.
That was incredibly awkward for Kiyotaka, and somehow ended up working out. As he blinked looking for Sumail, ended up behind the gate in their base. And then had to walk out of their base. But then he was able to toss the first target who TP'd in into that Enigma vicinity. So it ended up kind of being good for him.
Sounds like a Kiyotaka play.
And I believe it was Yamich who got tossed in. So it was
yeah, the global was not the best. Maybe he could have held it for the black hole, but he was doing it for the Oracle, right?
Success.
They were hoping to kill him before the Oracle ulti came out. It was close.
Barely getting that false promise off was absolutely huge.
It's kind of hard not to use global here, right? Like either you do it for Oracle for kill or for black hole.
Maybe got a little bit of tunnel vision there.
Let's see that again.
Did a great job in the previous fight.
Wait, why is Kiyotaka walking backwards?
Where he blinks on this tiny.
Where does he blink? I want to see.
He blinks down. He's in their base.
He blinked into enemy base.
And he's gonna come from the bottom of this fight, tossing
He blinked. Dude, it's so close that they kill him here. Oh,
like, goddamn,
the fight's so different. If Noob presses BKB, I think they have him actually. But I understand why he didn't, because Kiyotaka propped BKB and stunned him. Unlucky.
Super late to the party here.
Where is Ghost, by the way?
The second he goes in that fight, the Enigma heals back up to full.
Yeah.
He's trying to hit Duza, bro. It doesn't work. Oh, this is a disaster, bro.
Honestly ended up doing a lot of work.
Absolute. Now I didn't want to dissect this fight because it was an absolute disaster, bro.
Somebody's got to hunt this Oracle.
That's always the name of the game with this hero.
Unless your burst damage is so good that you're guaranteed to get the kill on during Global Silence. One of these, Bat Rider,
should be able to kill during
Global. Somebody's got
nice
to
little
blink
free
into the back lines and find this guy.
Wisdom. Is Bloodseeker level 25 any good nowadays? Let's see. Or 2 rupture charges still? It's good, you know, not terrible. It's especially nice once you have that refresher. You get 4. It's kind of crazy.
Outside of the 3 bounty rune Stardust.
Okay, now the next item for Medusa should be eggs, right? Or am I crazy?
So it'll be a while until we see an upgrade for him.
It has to be, right? Like he has Skadi and Daedalus.
Very awkward.
He applies everything if he buys eggs. But I've seen a lot of people go Kaya Sanj here and stuff, so we'll see what he does. They found Noob. What is he doing in here? Wait, what is this fight? How did this start?
Got nothing again.
Nigma, you're at the wrong base. The roar on the Oracle in the back, the black hole casually. Now there's no. I mean, honestly, Pato lived. Oh goodness, my goodness. Ghost BKBs. He did survive. No, he died. Throwing it up, guys. Throwing it up.
Yeah, this fight just crumbled.
1 for 4 is going to be the trade here.
Oh yeah.
They just can't fight Nightfall anymore in this game. They missed their time.
Absolute. Everything is a fucking disaster. I just don't know how Nigma were there and they were like surprised the enemy were also there. Like, oh my god, what are you guys doing so close to your base?
And he is so far ahead now. Just no easy targets.
Now the Dusty's gonna get Aegis.
Couple stumbles with this Beastmaster lead and it's gone. And
yeah, it's stumbles for sure. We're stumbling it up.
And apparently not the Leshrac.
Dude, I will say though, Toronto is hitting more black holes this game against Global and all this shit than he was the entire other game where they had nothing for him. It's going way better. He found his playstyle. He just get a bit tanky and just like eventually black hole somehow.
Did end up catching GH.
GH looks super dead here.
Makes things even more delayed for Nigma Galaxy. Going to be another 45 seconds till they can put together a 5-man squad.
And he is double anti-heal with the Jitty Pollen bag plus.
Okay, he's going to disperse our Nightfall. I'm not agreeing with the other.
Or Bloodseeker, super effective in the fight.
Oh, Jitty Pollen with Vessel.
damage.
Isn't the best to just go black hole? Dude, Toronto isn't
here.
playing for black hole really. So they're globaling more for Oracle. But so they were they're not. They wanna. The problem with Nigma is not how they use global. It's well, it kind of is, but they're not killing anybody during it, which is just GG, bro. You have to kill somebody. Like, otherwise it's wasted, of course. But you can use global like this too.
If we're talking 6-slotted Leshrac, I mean, it can get pretty weird with this hero sometimes.
I'm not saying they can't win. I'm just saying I think they're unfavored for the entirety of the game.
That is probably true, yeah. They don't really
They has no BKB, they have other ways to cancel black hole. Exactly, they have a few.
Of, like refreshers plus some
Shouldn't be a big focus in the fight, but now the game is really weird. This Duza is so big.
That could be a big one, I guess, if GH can get to refresher.
He's nightfalling all over him.
Then you can go in with this lasso refresher and still have another silent.
They go Ghost. Oh no, they have global too.
Another one for the black hole.
BKB goes off from Ghost. They do
Who's ulti? Preemptively Ghost, you're dead. Oh my.
No kills, no heals.
Okay, guys, you remember how the Nightfall?
And Panto's just
not a black hole.
false promise himself multiple times.
You guys remember how?
False promised an ally.
Oh, he still died.
He got Panto.
Went through the gate instead of the
Do
base.
you guys? Oh, I have to finish my sentence. Do you guys remember how Bloodseeker Silencer lane was supposed to win this game? Yeah, this is where. This is the downside. It's a fucking terrible Bloodseeker game. Duza ulti counters you. Black hole counters you. Duza in general just counters the fuck out of you, right? You can't play this game. It's so hard.
This insanely good Medusa game. I mean, it's been some time since I've seen a Medusa game this good.
I'm a bit worried. 40-minute pipe. There it is. Toronto, Tokyo with the 40-minute pipe. What a beast. He's refusing to buy anything that's gonna make him choke, you know? It's smart. He doesn't want to buy Blink, BKB and shit. Like, he's like, no. I'm gonna buy pipe. Blink pipe.
And then, of course, you get the second
Fuck
benefit
that.
of building Rod of Atos, which is, of course, another just powerhouse of an item in the realm of Dota 2. It's
Toby
really
stamps,
hard to turn
Giga
down
Chad,
that
the
item
Gorgc
with
stamps.
zero,
Toby
and then
waited
run
way
around
too
the
long
map
to
and
stamp,
melt
alright?
for
But
20
sure,
minutes.
I guess.
That timing in particular tends
Guess
to
he
be
was
really
right.
powerful. Teams underrated.
And I did
because
lose to him in a
lot of
pub.
times you'll
10
think
points, so I guess I can't.
Maybe he's only going to be useless for
Can't talk
15
shit.
minutes. But no, he's actually useless for close to 25. And then by the time your base is getting pushed and you're losing, he almost has Radiance, which is his third power spike. The almost Radiance, that's what can usually win you the game. Because teams don't expect that. They're thinking, oh, he hasn't even finished an item. We can't fight this guy. No, guess what? You can't. That's true.
Wow. He has BKB on Nightfall. I actually kind of like this purchase because there's nothing they can do to him right now. I think he might just be able to end the whole game here.
Abomination of a hero. Unless he did, in which case...
Yeah, I hope we never see Duza, bro. I'm not a big fan of this hero either. Fuck that.
Can you imagine? Ice Frog out of nowhere just tweets at you.
That would make my day, honestly. If I said something that incensed him so much that he felt he had to tweet at me.
Yeah, it's just sandwiched between him announcing TI winners.
I'm putting that on my fridge, you know.
At
like,
SVG Dota.
I would love to piss off Ice Frog. It would be fun.
To Team Liquid for TI. Also,
just for the memes.
Guy in particular, he can go screw himself. His opinions suck.
I don't think it would happen. I mean, they have no global, no Sumail. Sumail is buyback. Look at Noob still pushing though. He will get a Rex bottom at least.
Like, yeah, you can have it.
But they are taking everything.
We'll trade 3 for 1. How about that?
Yeah, I don't think they mind trading out here. Tier 2 is up on the other
Oh
two lanes.
boy, oh boy, oh boy. Here's Noob. Let's see if he can find an angle. Blink Roar, perfect Roar. Can he? But without the eggs and getting Yule before BKB. Ay. Wait, look at Kiyosaka. Oh, he got ulted last second. Now Noob is dead. It's over, dude. Alright, game 3, boys, it is. Game 3 is back on the menu.
For Nigma Galaxy.
Yes.
Bloodseeker can't get any kills, so he doesn't heal up in the fight.
Another win for Oracle, perhaps.
Perhaps. I mean, it feels inevitable at this point. They're going to wait out the Aegis expiring here, get Nightfall back up to full mana.
I think the problem with the new beasts, right, with the Dominator, is if you don't end games, these Blink Roars, they don't kill anybody. Like, even if he presses BKB there, I'm sure Oracle lives. Kinda whatever, you know?
Nightfall just blinking into the tier 4s.
It's a cool hero, and he had a great game on Noob, but they just didn't close it out. And it's not easy. That's why they picked Duza, right? Because they know if they don't close out this game, we just auto win. Without brain cells, they just need to hit fucking a timing.
I'm not sure you were ever as
But
far
Nigma
as
never give up, boys. Never give up.
And just get super farmed on everybody.
I think the biggest thing is you clearly
Toronto Tokyo is a target. Oh wait, he might get a black hole off here, guys. Look, pipe, boom.
No, they do get the Nigma. Some decent gold there.
He buys back though. Wait for it, it's not done yet.
Okay.
The famous Toronto Tokyo black hole is coming.
Nightfall is going to be the toughest.
Holy shit, Yamage is almost dead.
Crack here. He's got a swift blink, so he is
all the
prepared
guys.
to jump
Black hole.
on top of you if necessary.
Look.
Oh lord, he's in.
And that's what he did. Killed GH just like that. Lystrak finally pops out from his hiding spot. Samael.
I will say I hated this Lesh last pick, guys. I'm not sure black hole missed. I'm not sure what it's supposed to do against the dudes or anything in this game. I mean, they just went all in on winning early. I guess that's the idea behind the Lesh.
Nightfall Medusa was taking the game over.
Do we still have black hole? No, he used it. Oh.
Go into a game 3 here.
Never mind.
Nigma Galaxy not finding much. Really not finding much after.
Noob is like, please let me kill you, Oracle. It's a game that stings to lose. Okay, Nigma, listen to me, my boys. It's time to stop picking the Bloodseeker Silencer, man. At least they need to ban Enigma if they do it. Maybe they can own the lane harder then.
Ultimately, though, that Medusa pick was just straight nasty in Nightfall. I mean, he's laughing.
Absolutely useless Bloodseeker hero this game. I think give Noob Terrorblade. Noob. Give Ghost Terrorblade and he might carry this game. Something like that.
Everyone's telling me
but this was not it. That's fine. We get a game 3. It's kind of what we wanted anyway, guys. Kind of what we wanted anyway. There's been a lot of 2-0s today, so a little bit of excitement at least. Is Giga important for Aurora? Because if they lose, their life is in the hands of Gaimin. If they Gaimin lose, then it's... I saw Kuroki. I saw him. Did you see him, guys? Time for a team talk in the back.
So they'd be back.
I can basically hear him.
That's pretty good.
I think it's an extra 25.
Only we got to partake in that wisdom right there.
$500 a piece.
Yeah, 1 in 5 Bloodseeker, 9k hero damage dealt. I mean, he actually didn't do anything this game. And I don't like want to blame Ghost because he's a good player. He's just a shit hero. Absolute dog shit hero in this scenario here. Because dudes and the Nigma and stuff. Hey, Trippy Aloha with the sub. Thank you, brother.
It's extremely minimal.
Let's fire it up right away, boys. Is there anything else we want to do during the break, guys? We did GeoGuess already, but I'm not mind another one. We haven't done it that much. No cooking stream today, guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah, a very... started off to be close game between these two teams. Ends up being one-sided.
Is this a come to Brazil moment right here? I think it is, boys. I think it is.
Not the best hero possible in the game.
It could... Nah, we have to go Brazil.
Especially this one here at 31 minutes here for Aurora.
Right there. Bing. Okay, boys.
Bloodseeker did
Ecuador. All right, we'll take it. We'll take it. It's fine.
It does, you know, give you some.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
But compared to the Spell Amp and the Mjolnir build, I just am not so certain that it's good enough. I definitely agree.
Instant. Oh wait. Aloja. Wait. Hold up. Wait a minute. This could be Lithuanian as well. Let's not jump to any conclusions.
And then you just become a rupture bot, which your opponents have addressed usually by the last pick. Deuce certainly.
I think it could be Hungarian. I mean, it sounds Lithuanian to me, but it could be Hungarian too, which is a little bit scary. I don't know if they have that kind of letter though. That Z right there. Did they have that one? I don't think so. Yeah, we think we're cool. I think we're cool. Aloha, motherfucker. Yeah, he thought it was down there, but little does... Latvian. Okay, yeah, close enough. Wait, isn't this guy from there? No, he's Austrian. Ordering Austria. Didn't even get it. Tunja Sawita. We're driving on the right. I'm getting big Filipino vibe. Or is it? Iglesia Paipa Acara... Crece... Is this Brazil? It must be Brazil again, right? Or could it potentially be some Ecuador? How do we know? Comidas rápidas. Cafe Internet. AT&T.com. Wow.
I'm a little surprised that they still decided to go for it, considering that they lost against the lane when they were playing against Liquid.
Okay, listen, guys. We just had Ecuador, and it was a single line with white on the side, right? So I don't think it's Ecuador. Arabuco, Paipa, Gambia, but it's not Gambia. Where are these two chill dudes? You know, where are they from? Look a little bit intimidating. Looks like Pablo and his friend, you know what I'm saying? I think I'm gonna go Bolivia. That's gonna lock it in, boys. See if I'm right. He went so far north. Oh, Colombia. It was Pablo. Bro, I will say again, the court will hear that the sun was north. Therefore, it shouldn't be Colombia. I don't know how it is. Possibly Colombia here. This is like Finland or Sweden. I'm gonna go for Finland, but I'm not sure. I'll go a little bit close to Sweden just in case. He also went the same spot. It was Sweden.
You know, the first game they looked really good, and I feel like when I've watched them this tournament, that's pretty much how they felt as a team. That sometimes you watch them and think, oh yeah, they're back, baby, like they're actually doing well, and then they put in a performance like
North Sun, huh? Tire boy. Is it North Sun? Do we really trust it? Single yellow line though with the white on the sides. I remember we saw that in Ecuador, but there's no way this is not Ecuador, right? Or is it? Maybe it is. Could be Brazil as well. I'm gonna go Ecuador, but I'm not sure. Definitely a little bit scared. Could be Brazil as well. No way, bro. Fuck. Did I die? That was such a bad way to lose. Those last two guesses were so bad. Fucking South America, I missed twice. Who South America misses? Cringe. Next time. They got fooled by the thinking I could use my brain. My instincts.
No, I was there. I remember. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure they went.
The sun lied to me. I lost 3,000 HP right there. Okay, guys. I'll make this mistake again. I think this is Sri Lanka. If this is Cambodia, I'm done with this game. Wait, hold up. Is it Sri Lanka or is it like closer up in India here?
But it could screw over Aurora. And then I think the permutation that Neil was talking about was that if
I mean, it could be there in India too. I think it looks more like Tirupati. I'm gonna go for it. What else? It looked exactly the same, the text. I mean, look, it lined up. Why did I change my mind though? Fine, whatever. This must be somewhere in... This must be somewhere in Chile, South America-ish. We're gonna go really far south Argentina, somewhere here. Or south. Boom! That was a good guess. Slammer. Right there. Slammer in the jammer, they say. Gotta trust my instinct, that's all. North, so.
They are pretty good. So what do you think they're gonna pick?
Driving on the left, right? Oh, wait, is that car coming towards me? I think it's coming towards me. I think it is. And it's driving on the right side, you see that? Therefore, F. This is also somewhere in there in South America. Let's lock in right here. Or Brazil, Argentina, Chile, just the area, you know? If this guy ain't driving on the right and down south there, I'm fucked, guys. This looks like he's driving on the right, right? Could be big damage. Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. All right, one more. South America, I'm back. I am back. Japan, say no more. Every time, just guess somewhere outside of Tokyo because it feels like it's there every time for some reason. He might not see anything Japanese here, but I know the Japanese cars. They love the square shit. He's cooked. He's cooked. Easy, boys. That's revenge. Hiroshima.
Yeah, you have 2 carries plus the enemy team as well. That's on top of my head. Anything else that I could think?
Is it still safe to be in Hiroshima today? Isn't there like nuclear stuff there still? Or is that just like, is that all gone now? Slammy66. Alright, sounds like a grinder name or something. Not that I would know, but I'm just saying.
Well, here's the good patches. Cheers.
See, South Sun. Bro, this looks like you're vacationing. L'agua plena di vita. Bro, that's Italian. Di. Where in Italy could this be? Wow, look at that. Mountains and shit and a lake. Must be somewhere here in the north. Where they have this lake right here. Perfect. It's somewhere there. I can feel it. Okay. Maybe it was that lake. It's fine. Wait, was Switzerland? What the fuck? Where they spoke Italian? Di Vita? That's a cap. That's Thai. Let's just lock it in quickly. Maybe he won't see it. You never know. You never know. Like struggling. He's sitting on it, playing on his phone, you know? The phone gamers, they can't win. They don't have the resolution to win. Shit, he's not a phone gamer. Here we go. North Sun, huh? We have a few options here. You need something. I can't read what this says. Nasori. That sounds kind of Indonesian. Any other clue? I mean, this looks like kind of Indonesian-ish. I think we're gonna lock it in. Yeah, I'm locking it in. Southern Island, Indonesia. Looks like it not, but it's fine. Man, that hurts a lot. Like I'm... Damage, hello? 800. It's the family. Bam. Vende se esta casa. They're selling the house. North Sun. De este casa. And bro, don't get me again with this fucking South America. I'm gonna get cooked now, aren't I? He's gonna start googling houses for sale. I don't know if this is Portuguese. But I'm gonna assume it's not. I'm gonna go Peru, Bolivia, and hope for the best. Please don't be Brazil. It was Brazil. Okay, so why is that Portuguese? I don't know. I need to figure out why. Is it because it's se? I don't know. Hell, it's so hard to tell the difference. Casa is the same. Vende is the same. Okay, I mean, this has to be Iceland or potentially Greenland, guys. Potentially Greenland. Potentially. Look at this weird car. I don't know. But look at this Icelandic lava rock here. Or could it be Falkland Islands? Bro, I'm gonna go for Falkland here. I feel like a Falcon. Faroe Islands, I mean. I feel like it could be. I am a falcon. Yeah, that's fine. I could have died if I didn't get that. No, if this is Spanish or Portuguese, brother. Maxim. That's the Mexican flag, though, right? Green, white, and red. I don't know. I'm just gonna go Peru. Please! Oh, South! Why is it always Colombia that gets me like this? Why? The sun was north. Colombia is bugged, dude. It's literally bugged. The sun is north and then it's somehow Colombia. It doesn't make sense. The car, the guy is fucking Pepega there. Like, he's just like flipped his compass upside down. And I have to fucking deal with it. Second time today. Second fucking time. The point of my one trick if I don't get to use it. United Kingdom, innit? Kimberly Cat. Milady, I'll wave back. Alright. Bro, you guys remember? Boom. Bus stop blue. Where was this again? I forgot. It was really far east Russia, but looking at like this, isn't that literally the Kremlin, guys? That's it, right? This is where Putin lives. Hello? This is his Air Force One airplane? Yeah, I mean, this has to be Moscow, right? I don't know. I don't see a way around it. Yeah, I mean, it was close. It's probably his vacation home. Vacation home. Speaking of poutine, I wouldn't mind having some poutine right now. Hungry. I can't tell where the sun is. It looks south, so we're gonna plop somewhere in Europe. Where would they have this, you think? I feel like, you know, kind of German looking. This could be... Are these maybe French? You guys remember that one time? We saw these? I don't know where they... I mean, I'm just gonna assume they're French. I don't know. Not bad, I'll take it. Luxembourg.
Most or all Colombian license plates are yellow, only commercial vehicles have yellow plates in some other countries.
True, maybe that's the trick I needed actually. Maybe that's the one I needed. Sun is a bit weird. Hard to say. This could be definitely feels like an Australia to me right now. Robert Street, I mean... I'm just gonna go for an Australia here. I feel like... do we have any big mountains, like New Zealandy mountains? Could be, but I think we're gonna lock in on Australia anyway. East Coast Australia. Specifically... Nice. Kimberly Cat. Getting slapped. Again, I mean, whatever, dude. Trying to ride something with cat, and there was slap was not really the best. Cock. Cocaines, las trancas. ¿Dónde está? What is this? Whoa, where am I, dude? Is this like really far south? I'm gonna go M50. All right, maybe we can find something that's simple. Go for 17. 53 is like close to 50. It should be close-ish, right? It's very green though. Maybe I should have gone somewhere greener. Am I way off? Fucking... This looks really nice. I don't know. I should have gone more south, I think. No, it's good. It's good. It's good. Boom. Kimberly Cat goes splat. Easy clap. I almost toxically waved at her out. Sorry, Kimberly. In it. Alright. Do they have time for one more? Yeah, I guess we do. Kimberly Cat comes back. Give it her again.
Oh, we've seen that quite a few times now, especially with Nigma Galaxy.
I'm risen up Kimberly with my insano GeoGuessr skills, guys. But little does she know, it's all an act. Getting into her head here. Getting nervous. What is this, brother? Wait, ooh, whoa. Could this be a Guatemala? Maybe? This black top here, I've not...
Hi.
Dutch? No, 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 it must be Curacao. Curacao. I got it. Dutch Caribbean? Yeah.
We were seeing both ends of the spectrum on this final day of the group stage, and now we are in the final game of this series.
Aurora got a Brizzler from the back. It's the Midway Atoll in the middle of nowhere. Can I find it? No, please don't cuck me, don't cuck me, don't cuck me. Where is it? Where is it? It's somewhere here, guys. I can't find it. Please! Show yourself! Show yourself!
Girl actually sent me a sticker, like a fridge magnet.
Please!
It was Bristleback.
Midway Atoll!
That was right. Baking some cookies.
Ooh,
that was pretty nice. That's amazing. That was really nice.
Oh, thank God. The reason we know this is because there's a bunch of ducks in the picture, I think. Nice, nice. Easy clap. This is an old one I know from when I started playing. There's just a bunch of ducks on this one random island. And when they show it, it's always the same island. Alright, let's see what we got. Babine Lake. Sockeye Run. Fabulous Fishing. Longest nature lake in BC. Before Christ? What do they mean? Oklahoma? What is BC, bro? What is BC? Is there states in Canada that called BC? Where am I, dude? What does this look like? Let's try to match the shape. This? No. Wait, you know what? No. What is BC, brother? I know the BBC. I don't know the BC, though. Who is BC? Come on, bro. Oh, no. She found it, maybe. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. That's the Babini Lake. God damn it, brother. Lost some HP to the Kimberly cat. Focus here. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh, here we go, here we go. This is one of the places. I think this is maybe Tunisia. Oh, I could be dead here, guys. But it could also be Senegal. I have to go for one of them, guys. Maybe I should go in between. No, there is no in between. There's one or the other. I could die right here. I'm gonna go Tunisia, though. Please don't be Senegal, please. Or Rwanda, or Kenya. Don't be any of those, please. No! Okay, I'm not dead, I'm not dead. It was Kenya. Why was it Kenya? So much. I am not learning them no matter how many times I miss. Kimberly is coming back. Jesus on the cross.
Oh, I googled turtles one.
Antomene. 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 What language is that, bro?
No, we gotta focus.
Ducks also, there's like a corkscrew.
Antomene. Oh, she knows?
I tried to Google the Morgan, the car manufacturer, and I got pictures of Morgan Freeman. So you can't trust Google.
I feel like it's Lithuanian, Latvian, but I'm not sure. It's so risky going here because it could be middle of Europe, and if she gets middle of Europe, she just wins. I'm gonna go Lithuania, though. Please don't be middle of Europe. Oh, still fine. Okay. One more versus the cat. Me versus cat. 1v1. It all comes down to this. Taiwan, I think. It has to be. But if I get a right place in Taiwan, I win. So let's try to lock it in somewhere green, you know? Probably like, maybe we gamble a little bit south, you know? Just enough so we win. If she goes north. Come on. North! Should have gambled more south. I pussied out, dude. I pussied out. The cat! Who are you? He looks Filipino to me, bro. I don't know what you guys are talking about, but that guy is Filipino for sure, right? Or Cambodian, potentially. I think that's the sun to the south. He's just going for it. Mopeds. Any other clues? Any other clues? No, no other clues, really. I'm gonna go Thailand, Cambodia. I don't know. That's what I'm feeling. I'm fine, I'm fine. He also went there. Oh.
Love this top of his head.
Where's his knee? That is his knee.
I don't think that was his knee.
Kimberly! Cat. Okay, Chinese. Or Japanese. We're trying to figure that out as we speak. That's a square car, guys. It's time for my famous Japan guess. My famous next to Tokyo guess. Right there. Hayamanashi. Let's go a little bit left even. There. Over, guys. She's smoked. I actually live here. This is where I started streaming, right here. In this house thing. No, what? What is this? Bro, she's sniping or what? Kimberly, get the hell out of my channel, Kimberly, right now. And take your cat with you. What the hell was that, dude?
I think it's HP regen and mana regen. I don't think it's heal.
What the fuck was that? Okay, guys. That is the Austrian flag. This is Austria, 100%. Let's lock it in. Let's lock it in. It's Austria, guys. Boom. Locking in Austria right now. Speaking of Austria, this is it. Locked it in. Red, white, and white. I'm closer! Huh? And I live there.
He's got a perfect 50-50 win-loss as well.
That was a pretty intense game, guys. She almost got her revenge, but we fucking shut her down. No being nice here, guys. No being nice today. That was close, though. Kimberly down. That was close, though. God damn, bro. God damn. I had to close it, you know. I didn't want her to copy my guess, but obviously that was an easy one because it was a Peruvian flag. I was just trying to throw her off a little bit. In case she's... I mean, that Japan guess was like dead on my ass, bro. Like, I don't know how she guessed on top of me like that.
They just need more disable on Aurora Gaming.
Is there a Kimberly in the chat right now, guys? Raise your hands, Kimberly's. And you must have a cat also.
It's a lot of damage over time. Like, they want to be in these longer fights or they can use 10 stacks, multiple ice vortexes.
A lot of Kimberly's.
Batrider with stick in a palm. It is very annoying.
Real funny, guys. Real funny.
So I want to see some kind of a control that's gonna come.
Real funny. I guess the Kimberly will... They hit it for all now. Alright, what do we got, boys? Naga Siren. Oh, is this a... Wait, is this a core Naga Siren? Or is it offlane Undying? What is going on here, guys? What are Nigma cooking? Do they even care?
Which is interesting because I was just thinking about this for the Shadow Shot.
She did guess before me a few times, true. Japan one was great. That was on top of me. Even barely. Abby JZ, that's a fun one. That was a good game though, you know.
25, wow. I wish you reviewed my setup, Satch. Also, chat okay if you fapped. Okay, X2.
Abby, that's 25 months. I reviewed so many of them, guys. I didn't get to all of them. I'm sorry. Holy shit, there's been 71 TB games in Dream League, and I feel like we've watched like 50 of them. TB is traditionally not the best carry against Naga because he can't deal with illusions in case it's a core Naga. But we'll see. It's really good against Undying offlane though, if that's what they're doing, which could be right. Undying offlane. Yeah, I think that's a great draw ban. Draw would have been cinema right here. Perfect.
They are. They're just annoying, like min-max, clear the map, get too many agility items.
You're gonna have Terrorblade push in lanes with.
Why don't I sign up for the Meswa? I mean, I'm not in Meswa. But
games so far.
We're just gonna play the TI quals.
Sitting at 41% win rate.
And again, I think this is intended to be an Undying surprise offlane, but I don't think Aurora being caught off surprise here. It doesn't feel like it.
Was it a win?
It was a dub. 12 months ago.
Okay, it's the 1 year anniversary.
Challenger mode daily tournaments. Not sure what the hell that is, but he won that game.
It was daily. Aurora Gaming are skeptical though. They are banning out a Drow Ranger because they're expecting it to be a support Naga Siren. And Nigma are going to ban...
Am I getting where to believe this patch? I am. I'm surprised we're not seeing it much in this tournament. I knew that Facet is pretty good.
Game from the offlane. They have no
Ricky Ember banned. That's just like Kiyotaka heroes for puck mid. I would never ban Ember if I'm a puck player though. I feel like that day is over where it counters. They banned the Muerta carry. Actually, guys, there's the ban. I think that would have been a really good pick too. Man, these two bans by Aurora were they're so good. They're so good, I don't even know if Nigma would have thought about picking them.
Get played at this tournament. It was also against the TB.
What other core can they even pick that's good against TB now, except for these two? Void Spirit against Puck, classic.
They need more lockdown. TA is kind of a good idea because it is high value, but yeah, more disable to set up ice.
Is this where you somehow manage to squeeze in a Darkseer, guys? Am I crazy here? Isn't this the play here? You just Darkseer?
The Undying, but I like it.
And you put like Naga carry? Is that crazy? I feel like it's good, bro. Hey, bro. I feel like I cooked.
A little bit of farms. There is some threat to him.
Darkseer or X right now? He solos. Darkseer for sure. Guys, this is a cook. Think about it. You just put Naga carry, Darkseer, counters TB, Ice Pipe, and Crimson.
we've seen this matchup go both ways, whether Puck
Guys, it's a cook. Lina carry is also a good idea. If you want to do Naga post 5, sure.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
Caught him. A wanted criminal. It's
I caught this dirty dog here.
Slark. Okay. I mean, that's also theoretically not terrible, right? It's good against Bristle. It's good against... Help.
I'm on his
Good
team,
against
by the
TV.
way, while he gets paid. Oh, I felt that.
Yeah, that's right, boy. That's right.
No.
Oh my god, help.
And yet again, none of you do anything. The cops are on their
Help,
way.
it's so blue.
They have guns.
And
What
they're
are we gonna do?
dancing.
Are we supporting Gaimin next series for more tiebreakers? I think if Aurora lose, then yes. No, then no.
A Slark carry, guys. Holy shit. Get the cops here for a different reason.
Yeah, this is like Hotline Miami.
I'm about to bust down the door.
And last pick Slark for Ghost.
It's a carry.
It's a carry.
It is a carry.
Slark carry. They're
Slarky
squishy, but I mean their disable is very weak. So
Help.
he can kind of do whatever he wants. Kind of good.
Damn,
against
what a
Bristle,
relevant
except for about
emote.
the Quills killing him. He's just gonna
Gorgc
get
Furry
gooned
and the
it's actually
disco
kind of a
lights.
sick carry
This was...
pick.
I also wore that dog head when I was at TI. Sorry, no, when I was at Dream League, I wore the same one. But I wonder if they've washed it since. I hope so.
Have that much, like this Void
go
Spirit
bap.
needs to. Yeah, it
That's it.
could be really good Slark game. I've said this so many times. I think Slark last pick carry and Troll last pick is like two of the
I've
most
been there.
debated things.
Can you explain why you think certain picks are good and some are not? Would be good to learn. I think I'm explaining, but I'm not explaining like giga hard.
So maybe.
So the Slark is good because he's good against Bristle. Why? Because Bristle is one big fat juicy boy that you take essence shift stack from. But Slark got nerfed this patch, so I don't know how good it's gonna be.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Terrorblade, same thing, but
I was sitting here and the craziest thing happened.
DB can't like Sunder you, right? You just
Guy in a
stick on him with
dog
2
mask
ultis
showed up,
and you kill
and
him.
a panda mask.
But that's the theory behind the Slark pick, at
They
least.
dove underneath the desk, and then I don't know. I think there's a tunnel underneath there or something. I think they got away. It's crazy.
The story seems flimsy. Is there
Or
anyone
4
who can
bounties,
back up
that's
your
pretty good.
alibi?
Well, Avery was here too.
Yeah, I was with him the whole time.
He was in the tunnel doing.
And also about the bat, of course.
So there is a tunnel.
Yeah.
And you're familiar with the tunnel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why it's better
past
than
the
the like
tunnel.
say
You don't know
Ursa
about
or something.
Do you guys not have a tunnel?
What am I doing with life with the 3 months? Stars are aligning, guys.
Straight to the green
Stars
room.
align.
It's got like a
Hell
vacuum
yeah.
system and everything. It's really sweet.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's awesome. Sometimes Owen just hangs out down there. He's not even working.
I wish I could just
playing a Switch.
Zoop you out before this game even began. But unfortunately, you have responsibility to the people at home to cast game number 3 of Aurora versus Nigma Galaxy.
We always follow through with our responsibilities, don't we?
100%. I don't know. I don't know what's up with Neil. He's having some real dog days, if you know what I'm saying.
That's true. He does seem to be in danger recently. I don't know what's going on with that.
He's having a rough one.
Hey, Neil.
Aurora should win. They have a good tank.
To, anything that,
I like Aurora's draft a little bit better, but
there is a cup of tea.
I hope Nigma can win. Like, I hope they win, though.
Would you mind getting it for me?
Oh, he has a quest.
Hey, thank you. We have our wonderful production already here. Thank you so much. All right. Game 3, everybody. Aurora.
Hell yeah.
Are they fixing to stay in this here tournament?
Haven't been to a nightclub in like 10 years, but I kind of want to go.
On luck to end up in a tie.
Not really. I don't really want to go. I lied to you guys. I don't
I
want to.
actually give the edge to Nigma
Ghost?
Galaxy. I kind of like what they got here.
Well, do you like what's going on for him right now?
I think as long as Nigma Galaxy gets off to a fast start,
Oh
they
boy.
don't feed away any
Ghost
early
is
kills,
maybe
they're
dead.
gonna be in a really good spot.
Yeah.
Goo, 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 and other
lose
goo with
Harry,
Bat
wanna
Rider.
get first
Oh
one
my
away.
god.
Yeah.
Clark off
and
to
you
a
want
bad
the
start.
have the
Not
fastest
great.
start of everybody.
It's fine though.
Pick one
Panto
here,
got it.
I'm
It's not a
picking
big deal.
Ghost. He needs to get out banging. Just start banging on them boards. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. No.
Clark carry is the one thing they nerfed the most about this patch, I would say.
I like the offlane.
They
attack. I
intended to
think
nerf his
Zero's
plus 4, but
really
his
good.
carry also got nerfed.
I think
so
it can
I don't
do
know.
some serious lane damage to
I
Terrorblade.
feel like my Dark Zero Cook was
They
the
have
best,
Dark
guys. I'm
Willow,
just saying.
They have Naga
They
Siren,
would have
which
had.
really good on this. It's a nice little combination, right?
They would have been
Naga Siren,
chilling.
Dark Willow,
That's all.
Undying. The sleep
But
can
credit to
really
Aurora. I think they banned the 2 heroes with
damage
Nigma. Were perfect for Nigma.
terrorize Brand
Grow
and
and
still
Muerta would have been so
amp
good.
on the Bristle back, helped bring him down, but of course the scale...
That's only if Ghost would be willing to play Naga carry. I don't know about that.
If they get to play some late game here with...
Voice Spirit's good against Puck mid.
Very scary lineup.
Good attack animation.
Even if the Slark gets completely out of control, he can still die super easily if the blast ever lands.
Good damage, you know. Later on, he will buy silence to catch. You can also set up the Q spell on his...
Naga Siren Slark against a Bat Rider. Double melee matchup. I mean, at least you have mirror image.
Named, thanks for the 4 months.
He can get rid of Sticky Napalm, so I guess they both can. But still kind of feels like a lane that Bat Rider kind of owns.
Yeah, I don't think it's that bad. I worry about the ability for Ghost to ever man up and build stacks, because I don't know how much Naga helps you do that. Unless you can isolate a hero and run them down with...
Feels weird playing as cold though. Yeah.
Then I can kind of see it. Like
it is. The coil is always good, so I don't really believe in this counter that much. Only a little bit.
And you can net this battle on the side, build some stacks, slow him, chase him down.
Yep.
That kind of thing I can see going, but the straight up lane I don't think it's going to be too fun. Early on at least. Nightfall manning up.
Yamage will end up going down first, but support for Core, and considering First Blood is already off the table, not too shabby.
You take that kill on Nightfall any day. Offlane Undying, very toxic to play against.
Strong with Tombstone.
But the problem is it falls off like a stone later. Man, here, Ghost, this value Slark pick amount of things you can purge on lane at least.
And not a bad hero to build stick charges on, because normally this hero can run out of mana on the lane, but you just constantly get it back and you just spam the nuke off cooldown. We'll get it on 2 heroes there.
Double nuke.
Not a bad lane start for Nigma Galaxy, and I feel like I've said that every time, so why even say it anymore?
So I was doing some research on Nigma fan sentiment, how they feel like the team is doing so far.
Not the Twitter.
Did you get in contact with him?
Oh, no.
With who?
The one guy?
No, I think they have way more than one guy. It's a pretty large fan base. I appreciate the joke. GH, he's going to get run down the bottom lane.
That's a lot of sticky goo, brother.
They're like, oh, why are they picking Doom? Noob Doom. Oh, great. He's going to do nothing for 30 minutes. Jesus, this is awful. They win that game. Then they saw, man, new Beastmaster, like, just call it already. This is an L. So they didn't like that one. So maybe they'll like this one. Noob Undying.
No, Noob Undying. He's already going to take the shit here.
I don't think anyone's ever seen it before, so there's probably no comment.
Yeah, well, no, I think that's probably what they'll complain about. Why are they
a
picking
mad machine.
Noob, a hero that he's never played before? Because he's only played it one other time in a professional match, and that was all the way back in 2019. So this is basically
Noob has never played the offlane Undying. He seems like it fits him so well. You know, he's that type of player.
This is not the most complex hero in the game. You decay the dude. You tombstone all in him. You copy someone else's item.
I actually think this hero is kind of hard to work sometimes. And
I think the nuances in are very fine, but I'm saying from a mechanical standpoint.
Sure.
You're not going to mechanically suffer playing this hero.
Naga support even good? Yeah, it's okay. I mean, it used to be very meta, and we've seen it pop up a little bit more often now.
Overwhelms your brain.
It's a decent laner, plus it has the song to reset, right? And later, guys, worth noting, the new Ags on Naga, it breaks. So if you net the Bristle with Ags, he's broken. And it goes through BKB. We tested that, so it's not so bad.
Fans can be brutal, Austin.
For that reason also. Can GH farm up a full Ags, though? I don't know.
Speak for yourself. I met my fan at Raleigh.
Oh, yeah?
He was awesome. In fact, I think it's the same fan as the Nigma fan.
Yeah. I thought your one fan was your
Silence, mate.
No, she doesn't watch my cast anymore.
Well, I know she's my fan.
Found them boring.
The sound.
Why are you making mom jokes? Like, what is wrong with you? What even called for that? I did nothing to you today.
Can you please re-enable your player cam noob? That's right. No hiding. No fucking hiding.
All day.
Not on air.
All day.
No, not all day. With your mom all day. I couldn't have been doing that all day.
On it. That sounds...
It takes a lot of time, Austin.
Own it.
Her germaniums are doing great.
Oh, what a wholesome interaction with the admin.
What? Yeah, what's Yamage doing? He's
what is Yamage doing right now? He's jamming is what he's doing.
Do you ever have a warm-up music?
Taylor Swift song, I feel like.
Whenever like you needed to get in the zone before a series, something you have some sort of ritual.
Yeah, I did, but I didn't get to use it a lot because usually you went in the room and Aurora was blasting something. So, you know, that kind of takes precedent, I guess.
Classic.
I see.
A mad machine.
Sometimes your warm-up ritual's chosen for
Justin
you.
Bieber? Probably.
Do not recommend it.
Trying to go on a Nightfall, drop the tombstone. They had a bramble on him. That's about all they'll do. Just a pittance of damage.
Story time, guys. I was 14. I was playing World of Warcraft 3v3s. I was top 10 in the most competitive region.
No one snare, however.
In PvP, in 3v3s. I was pretty goated, guys.
He's trapped himself between his
But-
illusion and the Naga Siren illusion.
Wait.
Now they have him blocked in
Nightfall?
on the trees.
We always listen to the same song before every time we queued.
Not at all.
It's the good old Black Eyed Peas. I had a feeling every time. Tonight's gonna be a good night every time.
Hits him with the deluge now.
That was the vibe.
Slowed down
14-year-old me.
And down he goes. All
And
right.
he lost his courier.
End of story.
An absolute
Good song, though.
disaster.
I haven't heard it in a long time.
And it was a siege wagon push as well, so good amount of damage on that tower, bottom or mid lane rather. Kiyotaka.
What did I play? The class every man should play. Warrior.
Throw from Yamit showing up here in game 3. 4 in 1 start for the Dark Willow. A little reel in.
Samael just used the Ether Remnant to get down to go for this kill a little bit faster. Yamich on the triple.
I identify as a Tauren warrior. I already told you guys. Ain't playing anything else.
It's that music, baby.
Easy for Yamish. 5 kills. Mega kill. He's kind of owning this game, actually. He's all 5 kills.
Ritual worked. 5 in 1 start for the Dark
God damn.
Willow. He's almost wealthier than Kiyotaka.
Radiant are scanning.
Incredible start here for Nigma Galaxy. Can't really ask for anything more. Now you don't want to die and give up.
Gotta die here, though.
That's Ruth Yamich. Ooh, this could be a big streak. Can he deny himself? It would be so good. No, Kiyotaka gets so much gold for that one.
That's the last
I mean, Slark is working out top lane a bit,
mega kill streak
despite the first blood thing.
400 gold.
1 kill lead for Nigma. Looking good, guys. Looking very good.
In this game completely.
And they're gonna just keep pushing in. Noob. Gotta be careful here.
I mean, he has ult Lotus for Tombstone if he needs it.
Yeah, Kiyotaka's pretty slow. Moving around the map at 290.
I got a feeling. Oh, A blast. No, be careful.
He managed to pop his ultimate before, I think.
Was that before? I don't know.
Maybe it wasn't.
Kind of looked like it was after, to be honest.
Yeah, maybe he got hit by the orb, but not the explosion.
Either way, he's
Almost Friday. Yeah, almost.
Hasted Kiyotaka making some moves around here, but not a target Nigma Galaxy want to go on. And I mean, ultimately, this is all free farm for Slark, which you got to be happy about.
Yeah, he's doing very well.
Will I be streaming the qualities? Yeah, of course, of course.
What you want for this year, just
of course.
Not
Right back.
touch
30
for
seconds.
15 minutes, get an item, go make something happen.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
It's going to be annoying to do these stacks if the Naga Siren's going to be stick around this whole time, waiting in the pit, pops out, catches Mira, pulls him back into his doom.
Pull him through the brambles. Nice little combo.
Yeah, that's pretty sick. They can pull him out of Coil, pull him into Tombstone. There's a lot of really good repositioning stuff here.
I was real and strong. It used to be completely trash, but it is a real spell now, for sure. It's a decent amount of displacement, even level 1.
Another Ice Blast. This time, Noob will die.
Oh,
nice use of the smoke to stay alive. That's
Move down somehow. Ugh, that's bad. At least he instantly respawns. He has to run all the way back. He didn't have TP. No Jorkin.
Very heads up play.
Pull him back over the cliff.
Into the suck him up to the high ground? Wait a second. He might regret that. Nightfall is not that weak. Look at Slark's network though, guys. And Ghost carried this game. He is a master tier Slark, even though I haven't seen it from him in a while.
Kiyotaka mid.
Lost wallet, 79 months. Thank you, brother.
Cliff was looking pretty good, and then
Yeah,
got hit by his Ice Blast twice.
Oh yeah, I got some water here.
Slowed his farm down a lot, trying to get to that Vanguard.
Oh, jumped into a Bramble. Not good. Now he's
Bramble into net, into what? Oil, oh my god.
Yeah, he's dead.
Living the good life on Kiyotaka. 3 roots.
You gotta bail instantly when these supports show up. You're just gonna get chain rooted. Can always throw out that terrorize. A lot of lockdown potential, especially when the song comes out. Not a free game for this Void Spirit at all.
Thanks to the 11 months.
Always the coil lingering. And more free farm for the Slark, man. It's just all coming up.
As a cooking stream, now we need a gym IRL stream. One day. Maybe later this year, we'll see.
Not able to do quite enough damage, though, Yamich. You couldn't hit him with the...
You're not playing aggro here. Yay, Mitch. Yeah, Mitch.
Pause. What's behind door number 3?
Can Aurora come back? Yeah, of course. This is like still a pretty easy game for them to win. Nigma have some vulnerable hero. Like Undying. One, they don't have a lot of stuns. Undying is also very falling off kind of off lane.
Terrorblade's a pretty badass looking hero.
Yeah, Yamich agrees with you. I really like this clip, man.
Still.
Well, it's the second part of the clip. He had a whole dance sequence.
Check.
I mean, Noob's just trying
Check,
to make
please.
sure his computer doesn't die, apparently.
Oops, computer effing out.
Sour PLS used the treadmill Gorgc.
Like that one.
Not really.
I was gonna do it actually today. Should I use it?
So it evens out.
I could. I need to find another sock in here.
You like that one?
Sock around here somewhere. I did get a new extension cord, right? Not for nothing, I hope. Maybe it's time. Oh, go.
What was that pixelated mess?
I played against a Batrider carry yesterday. Is that a thing now? Batrider is just strong in general, so you can probably play him as a core, yeah. I would most likely think he's an offlaner, but who knows. Carry is also easier to lane usually.
Ghost looking to get active right before this Mage Slayer is done. I don't know about
or
this,
mid
but
laner, I mean,
even
not
a
off lane.
Free farm lane. I'm not even sure the team needs
Nightfall dodged the gank. The boys are coming to support him. Ghost is like not really very killable here.
They're gonna glyph. They're going to defend. This is gonna be a hard fight, though.
Are you allowed to listen to music in pro matches? I think no. But who's really checking? Nightfall? No, Sunder for you. Oh, Slark is cleaning up so much perma-agi. Oh, that's perfect. Tombstone, 1 hit left. Kiyotaka. He has no TP, by the way. He put a tree. Oh, no way. They didn't notice that was his tree. It's a bit smaller than others. Okay, they noticed finally.
Still has a chance, though.
Leashed
up for so long.
Wow, triple perma-algae for Slark. What a dream.
Ghost here. I did not think they were going to get that good of a fight out of it. But
Ghost God on the Slark. Let's go.
And the fact you get the tombstone off before you
Miracle himself couldn't have done it better. Actually, that's haram. Miracle could have done it slightly better, probably, but still very good.
He's a god in this game. Yeah, he's going to be a beast.
Shout out to Noob for like reacting so well to that situation. Yeah. In fact, he got off the golem. Just makes them hit a couple more seconds. He gets off the tombstone. Those are crucial, crucial spells to go off in that small little window. And Puck still has coil to work with. Plus, Noob had the innate or whatever, so he instantly came back to life and was able to farm a bit while the fight was happening. So. Checking out the triangle here, a little bit of stacks. Waning Rift forward to get the coil onto the Batrider. And I like that Noob is tagging along here. Gonna drop the tombstone onto the Ancients.
Yeah, why not? Just some big stacks here.
I don't think Noob wants to go back to that Ancient Apparition lane anymore. So I think just playing alongside the Puck sounds pretty good to me.
I mean, your Slark is in a position to snowball.
Yeah, Slark actually stealing stacks. Tombstone paying off. That's a good stack stealing spell, I guess, yeah.
If you're still in a fine position.
Bouncing out. Mission successful, unless... No, Slark is walking it off. Oh my god. Nigma are playing so good, guys. But you never know how Nigma can disappoint you guys.
Ancients stolen. 4,000 net worth lead now for Nigma Galaxy. 30 seconds till Wisdom Shrine. And a 3-man smoke up for Nigma. Pretty much you can guarantee one team or possibly both are always going to smoke around this Wisdom Shrine timing.
Gotten pretty consistent with it.
Yeah.
Tough target to run into with this Bristleback. You really want to dodge Toronto Tokyo here.
Or maybe you all in him.
This is risky. He's got blade mail.
Oh, they're in
Got him
deep.
a bramble. I mean, they could pull him so they can hit him in the face. Ice blast is coming in though. That's gonna be a big
Blast.
They
Oh,
jump
the
in,
song is
and
not in
GH
time.
is a
Get
bit
out,
too
GH.
late
You got a
on the song
TP.
of Siren.
Not
They
really
get 2
worth it.
kills
I mean, that's the thing about Bristle Goo, right? You might get him, but
even when you get him there, I just don't know how you get him and get out favorably.
You're going to take so much damage. You have the amp.
Fucking Goo and the blade mail too.
Possible.
Oh,
You see, it's pretty fast, but
that was such a
turnaround
sweet A
potential
blast.
is so high for Aurora on these plays.
GH could have maybe songed sooner though. It was a little slow, but it was hard to see. He didn't see voice bird coming in, right?
Exchange. If the bristleback goes down for their other
It's
two
not
cores to
Goo.
pick up kills,
Something else.
that's what they want. They want the TB and the Kiyotaka.
Yeah, but it doesn't make sense though. The quills made a lot of sense, right? Because you squirt Goo from the nose, and then you quill from the back. So if you hit them in the back, more quills spawn.
Matchup-wise, the Aghanim Scepter is
That Goo, how is it coming out of his back,
Oh,
guys?
against the
What
Puck in
hole is it coming
particular,
out
but
of?
it's also gonna be really
Doesn't make
nice
sense.
against the Slurk, maybe the Undying.
I mean, that is his gateway into this game.
They made some stuff up. Unless, I don't know.
You really have to be careful of those fights where you potentially set the plate up for Kiyotaka.
Just saying.
I'd rather start on some squishier targets if you can. Nighttime does land.
They're gonna
here,
make up stuff in Dota. They better make it make sense, you know?
Diffusal will also be finished for Ghost in a couple hundred gold. So this could be a nice window for Nigma Galaxy to try and get Ghost active around the map, abuse the vision, abuse how fat he is right now.
I got him first on the voice spirit zone.
Really strong timing.
Got our semi-despair meal, guys, a little bit. It's chicken and rice, and a little bit of broccoli.
Could be pretty nice.
And some spinach, I think, as well.
By the time the diffusal gets
Nothing
here,
else.
he's got 4
Leftovers
minutes of
from a
nighttime
few
to
days
use
ago.
As this Lark. See how effective Ghost is in this window.
But it's good, you know. It's fuel.
Some people can be really effective in 4 minutes, Austin.
3-man smoke up. And Ghost has already found one.
That was too
Give this guy Slark
Right
carry.
at the
I was
start,
worried
that
about his
4-minute
hero being
window
too
finds
nerfed.
a kill. He joins in
Oh.
on a gank onto Kiyotaka.
That was also too easy.
Perfect plays.
I mean,
Kills
you
on
have
two
to
sides
expect
at the
this
same
kind
time.
of clash
Good connection by
towards
Ghost.
this tier 1. It's the best objective on the map right now.
With an amp damage, they'll take the mid tower as well. I mean, Aurora.
And now it's
already
Slark
losing
nighttime,
out
guys. He has
on map
bonus
control, and I
bonus
thought
vision
that
on
they're
everything. He's
just
gonna run
going to
around
be
everywhere.
pretty tightly placed around each other, but not the case. They get picked off one by one.
And Tombstone straight into their triangle to keep farming their side of the map. I don't mind it. Now you're looking at this tier 1 top to just completely break the map open. Might just be able to take it for free. I don't know if this is a tower Aurora want to fight. Tough position to get the supports around, especially without Blink Dagger on Mira, who is desperately trying to farm it up on this Bat Rider. Looking for anything to give Aurora a source of initiation in this game.
This is going to be 2. I don't remember what they had in the first game, but at least 2 games in a row that Aurora are lacking in initiation.
They do tend to play greedier. They like farming.
I'm gonna be chewing
they
a
like
little bit,
scaling
guys,
on
so I'll be
everybody.
talking a little less next minute or so. That's fine.
And if your
Nigma
supports have
owning.
a rough
There's
early
nothing to
game,
talk
then, yeah,
about.
you're gonna be in
All good.
the doghouse, some might say.
We found Nightfall.
We've seen them
Need
win
plus
these
one.
styles of game before, though, right? Those style of
Ooh. These targets are a bit juicier. It's so easy for him to kill these heroes.
Done it a few
He's scouting them with the night vision.
Thumbs up. Ghost is lurking. Banto knows, but. can they
Wow, I'm
get
so
out
surprised he doesn't go for
still?
that. I would always go for
Sumail,
that.
he's just gonna
Yeah,
one-man
Sumail's like,
coil
bro,
here,
you
gonna be
pussy.
caught by the Colt, the ice
Sumail,
blast, though.
oh, he
Got
survived. He's
activation,
playing on
can
his
he get
limits,
out
boys.
with the
Easy
orb?
for Sumail.
He's gonna try and jump away.
Ran into a
and now
root.
a bramble
That's a
into
triple.
terrorize catches
Wow.
Kiyotaka as well. They stalk their
Lark
prey,
carry, baby.
found their opening, and Ghost walks away with 3 scalps.
He's eyeing up this bristleback top. This is the time to go on this guy. When the team is losing members on the map, you have stacks already built up. Now you can just build a bunch more. Blade
Bounce.
mail already gone.
I love that Ghost played it slow enough for his
Is
team.
he gonna Sondra him on Nightfall? Is he that type of player? No, he just let him die. Oh, and he didn't even get the damage. Oh no. Can they even go on Nightfall? No, they're all tipping
Nice
in.
timing there from
No way.
GH on the Song of Siren.
I feel like I would never see Nightfall sundering his teammate.
Galaxy, this is what builds you a lead with a Slark lineup. You drag people around, you build up stacks, use the stacks elsewhere, get him involved in the pickoffs,
Masterclass
particularly during
Slark
these
gameplay
nighttime
here.
intervals when you have the vision advantage.
Own the lane, using nighttime, getting a bunch of kills and scouting.
Perfect read from Ghost here. Mage Slayer helps you with this kill. Helps you a lot.
Yeah. Meta got used, and they had some TP rotation.
Guys, I have a confession to make. Some of the pieces of chicken are a little bit cold. So they're like half cold, half warm.
Now win from the Undying.
But I'm too lazy to go and heat it, so I'm just eating with despair instead.
A bit more. As Noob has completed a Crimson Guard and is working his way towards a pipe, though. He can get a chance to drop off Tombstone here. It's going to be a tough kill to get. Ice Blast is coming in trying to help out. Didn't actually land.
You got a Tombstone off, that's pretty good though.
So
they can clean up here, right?
Dies,
Tombstone will die, but at what cost? Toronto. The prickly boar goes down.
You're gonna hope for Ghost. He gets out
Not
on
worth. And instant respawn on the Undying too. He's chilling.
So far ahead, man. The Ags just arrived for the Void Spirit.
And now he's outnumbered. He misses the first silence. This is troublesome. Caught in a coil. If he dies on the Aghanim's pickup, that's going to feel so bad. Hits the silence on a GH, stopping the net from coming out, and does manage to get some distance here. Goes chasing after him, though, and he's dead.
Nice one.
There's way too many disables to exit these fights as the Void Spirit once you're in there.
Yep.
And another game that Dark Willow is just destroying, man. This hero looks really good right now.
Yeah, top supports right now. Furion, Oracle from the 5 position, from the 4. Dark Willow for sure. What else?
I think Naga's up there. I think this hero's also performed really well.
Yeah.
It's annoying her on the map. It scouts. It has a very
Gaimin are so happy right now. They are. This gives Gaimin, if Nigma wins here, it gives Gaimin a chance to just qualify, to just win one game, no tiebreakers.
Yeah. So I think that's really nice.
We'll have some tiebreakers tomorrow anyway, but still.
I think Undying's also looked good. We have a flex to core here, but I think as support, it's also looked fairly strong.
Nice try by Mira. Tried to push Ghost out of there to secure the Wisdom Shrine, but Slark's a bit too mobile for him.
Nigma Galaxy in control of this game 3. Love to come away with a win here and ruin Aurora's day. Ag's done for Ghost. Is daytime, but can definitely still think about taking.
They won't win against Pari, but playing Aurora at the tie is not so bad.
Roshan is
yeah, of course.
Is a little slow. You do have Undying. It's kind of.
Oh wait, are Gaimin playing against Pari today? Oh.
Keep killing heroes.
Okay.
Very fast.
So Pari get to decide who gets through. Maybe they want Aurora out, so they will purposely like throw against Gaimin. Maybe, right?
Shortly, as he's yet to die in this game. Always a good sign for the hero.
Maybe.
I wonder what defensive item you go here.
They could. I mean, let's be honest. Pari should smoke him, that's for sure. But we never know. You never know. Maybe like, who cares? You know?
From GH now, kind of
Fuck Aurora.
Oil, but I think they just reset. Maybe have a poke here. Ghost's gonna try to kill Mira, and then probably try and get out after that. And as Aurora start backing away, Nigma Galaxies let him go.
If New was there and you can drop Tombstone on that, maybe that's a different.
Man, the game doesn't matter for them anymore.
I think Nigma Galaxy are happy to.
Pari and Aurora are friends. You think they want them in? Are you sure about that? I'm not sure.
The equation. Drop the Tombstone now. I don't know if you can defend that one.
He's gonna try. He pops these auras.
Almost dead. The A blast. Ghost is going in on TV, but does he have enough damage? I'm not sure. The fear. Double pounds.
He's not gonna have a chance to sunder here.
Oh, this Slark's
big.
Not controlling the fight.
Slark ran out of ultis, though, right? What now? He has Glimmer Cape. Nobody has vision. Oh no. This is almost a call of territory. Sumail's gonna clean up even more.
Now looking to go back in. Does jaunt to the orb.
Yeah, of course he jaunts. It's Sumail.
Ghost is ready to start working on Toronto Tokyo. Looking for Kiyotaka out here. Got him on the silence. And got him on the pounce.
The coil is still there. Wow.
And this bristleback just cannot slow people enough. It's a Slark who dark.
Holy stomp. I mean, this fight is brutal. When Puck and Puck, I don't know why they forced that tower mid. I don't know. They're kind of crazy.
That's shit. I mean, that is the exact type of fight you want with Slark. Going in, getting a key kill, resetting the fight, healing back up, coming in again. lack of control here for
Doesn't matter if they're
Aurora.
friends. Aurora plays better versus Pari than GG, so it's easier for Pari in final stage if DG's through. Maybe, yeah. It could be like that.
Remnant?
That is also strategical, right?
Kiyotaka Ags and Lasso, that's it. And these are not reliable against the Slark.
I love that Noob's placement in this game is just like...
He popped Crimson Pipe. That's it.
I think he was a little too aggressive there.
He died through Crimson Pipe, though. I don't know how.
Even with that idea in mind, but the fight works out for Nigma Galaxy, so you can't complain.
No, certainly not.
At this point, you have to get out if you're Aurora, because you know this Slark is going to be full. He's going to come back in. The puck's going to chase you down, and you don't have disables to turn. You don't have Lasso at this point. Your Void Spirit's running low on resources. Not a late fight situation that's going to work out for you. This draft is very one-dimensional. Like, you have a lot of damage, but you have very little control. So the fight needs to be quick if you are Aurora. You need to find a Lasso target, kill that guy, hold your formation.
Bristle skipped Shard? That's crazy. I mean, he's buying it now, but it's so late.
Knows that this is coming, trying to get off the tombstone at least before he dies, and he does manage to do that.
They got Noob.
Activates the pipe.
Oh, the
and
song.
A song goes
oh,
off.
that's so
Does
good,
he
actually.
live with the pipe? I think he might.
Yeah,
if he can
live.
get far enough away, the Aether Remnant trying to track him.
The decay. Nightfall, he killed the tombstone, okay.
Now he's gonna pop the flesh golem.
But this could be the GG fight. Where's the Slark? There he is. It's Munchin time, motherfuckers. Another one.
Absolutely destructive.
Oi, oi, oi.
Get a silence out. Kiyotaka's going to try and swing things with
Second
the extra
ulti.
life.
Who did he sunder?
At least on Nightfall, so he's no longer under
I don't even know who he
threat, but
sundered.
Sumail's just bouncing back
His
and
illusion,
forth,
I think?
in and out of the team fight, hitting him with the Parasmas, hitting him with the silences.
GG, I think.
And Ghost is building up the stacks once again.
Might go for this. I thought about it. 21 Eston shifts makes it kind of tempting, but you have Gem on this Slark. Do not want to throw away that kill in some bad death, and you already won this fight. Claim your reward at tier 2. Beautiful sleep timing from GH there. Bails out both heroes that were under the effect of the Ice Blast and Lasso.
What are they mating?
You committed
Chicken,
your
rice,
control,
and
you didn't
broccoli.
get the kills out of it. That fight is probably rough.
That's
you have
it.
to spend most of your time on the Terrorblade hitting down the tombstone because the zombies build up.
Yep.
No sauce, no nothing.
Nightmare to fight into this lineup right now. And this is a game where you kind of want BKBs on all your cores because you're just fighting through so much gunk. Like, that's what Undying, Naga, Dark Willow do. They have so much area denial. You can't run through these fights and get on the target you want without BKB, and none of these cores really want to buy it. Ghost is just feasting on the lack of mobility relative to his own freedom in the fights, which has kind of been untested now. He's a full disperser on top of that Ag Shard. Little Brigand's Blade on top of that. This Slark is 11, 1 in 10, and continuing to get
Might be a
bigger
stupid
here.
question,
He's thinking about an
but
Aegis.
would a physical version of Pipe
That would just
be good? Nah, we don't need it. We have Crimson and we have Solar Crest,
That'll
which
help
is
cover this
like a
window
pipe.
where maybe he's a little bit exposable,
But just
without
one target,
BKB, but Aegis
And we have
will make
AC as
sure
well,
he
which
gets
is also the same
BKB
thing, really.
unpunished.
We don't need more stuff like that, guys. I see it's the Ace on a different account, guys. I knew it.
Arcane Rune bottled. He has been an
I see what you're doing, bro. Don't try.
Feels like as Aurora, you need to all in one of these two big cores or bust at this point. I don't think you can lasso anybody outside the puck or the sword. Not that that's easy, but you're gonna get songed most likely anyway.
I fucking knew it.
Dire are scanning. Dire's structure.
Yeah, Wraith back to something we used to have. That was kind of similar.
Slark is also killing your vision right now. He gets this ward.
Yeah, Aurora pretty much have to stay clumped up together. Noob is going to chase after Mira as they're doing the Tormentor. This is really awkward. He kills Mira as a result of some of the Tormentor damage. Mass TP away from Aurora. They got the Tormentor. They got out. It does mean a little bit more lockdown. That'll be nice. Ice Blast done. I mean, any bit of lockdown they can get is going to help.
Oh, yeah, they need a lot more control in this game. And they're just not getting there. They also got double dewarded by Ghost as he ran across that jungle. So now you're pretty blind.
And now he's going to kill Panto. Beyond.
I don't feel like Toronto's same as the TI player. His same TI player is so inconsistent post 3. I mean, Aurora doing good overall, but you gotta remember, like, I'm not trying to hate on Toronto or all teams. Guys, I know it was a huge tournament, right? But they won one tournament together. You know, they won a few more, but one tournament, it had no crowd. It doesn't mean like Toronto was like this invincible mid that was reigning the best mid for years, right? That wasn't really the case, you know.
Mira, okay.
We don't need to rewrite history here, you know what I'm saying?
After all, it's another stack for Ghost.
I think Toronto is good, you know.
Permanent scaling.
He's great. But I don't think his mid was like a lot better, is what I'm trying to say. It's not like his he was like, you know, it's not like Nisha switched from mid to offlane or some shit like that, right?
There's Nightfall's Courier. Trying to...
I think his plus 5 is also good, yeah.
Purchase components of that butterfly, he will likely never get at this point. Nigma Galaxy can force the high ground.
Boy, Kiyotaka got that Aghanim Scepter and has gotten nothing else since then.
He only has 600.
Did say that he was the guy that said easy as against OG. I remember.
Completely.
I remember.
For like the last 8 minutes.
I mean, what was the last big kill they got in this game? There was a noob. It's just you have 1 kill in the Slark. That was early game. 0 on the puck.
87%. I mean, it's not over until it's over.
There's just no significant kills in this game. Right?
It's not over until Nigma have attempted to go high ground, is what they usually say.
Kills really mean anything.
It can all backfire.
They're not the targets you need.
Smoke running
But
out
they have Puck Slark. I'm super okay going late game here. They found Nightfall. What's he doing there?
To protect himself. So he's in danger of being all in right now. The team is here. Ghost pushing forward with Lotus. Trying to catch him on a silence. That doesn't quite work. Get an initiation. Lasso on damage with the ice blast over the top. That's pretty decent.
Oh, they got him. 1 for 1.
And he still has an Aegis to work with. He's building up some stacks, and Noob just got right on top
Nightfall
of
just has to hit. Nice pike there, actually. Holy shit. Does he have no Sunder? Why didn't he Sunder? What? Okay, guys. Yeah, Toronto is just laughing because he knows that's what the spare. He's so mad at Nightfall. He's flaming Nightfall. I can feel it. He flamed him. Nightfall, instead of sundering the guy right in front of him, he just walked out of the coil and got stunned. He choked. But let's be honest. Let's be realistic. They probably lost anyway.
Now on the next series going against Gaimin Gladiators.
Nigma Galaxy successfully ruined their day. As they say, we might be eliminated, but we'll drag you down.
They're eliminated, but yeah, Aurora now cooked. Didn't expect Aurora to lose to Nigma, honestly. Nigma haven't been looking that strong this group stage too, but this series, spectacular play. If they played and drafted like this, overall, they would have won at least 1 or 2 more series, and that would have been enough to make them through, right? But what can you do, right? What can you do?
This one.
Alright, we have 1 more series today, guys.
I think the 2 mobility.
It's a decider match if we're gonna get tiebreakers or not tomorrow. We have, let's press F5, okay. And nothing happened. Betboom and Town, I think they're gonna play tiebreakers tomorrow. But Aurora are 3 and 4 now. Now Gaimin are 3 and 3, and they're gonna play against the best team in the groups. Parivision Vision. Where is the match? Where can I see it? There it is.
Really solid draft.
They're playing against Parivision in 7 minutes, they say. We'll watch at least 1 game, guys. I think we can watch 1 game together. Then we'll see if I want to finish the series. But I'm down to watch a game with you guys if you want. See, maybe more. Yeah, Liquid and Nigma are out. But, you know, who's last place, guys? Who's last place? Not Nigma. It's a point of pride. They're actually tied 6th with Yakult. They have 1 more win than them. Not bad, right? Wait, how does Nigma have 2 more losses than Yakult? Oh, because they never 2-0'd, I guess, right?
Technicality, but yes, I suppose that's true. I guess I didn't really think about it. Usually, it's the team who wins grand finals.
More winners, more wins, but not 6th. But not bad, you know. Top 6 team in the world, except for Liquid. I'm sorry, except for Tundra and Spirit and Team Bolt that chose not to attend this tournament. So top 9 at least in the world for Nigma. Not terrible, I'd say.
Really good slot game.
Not bad at all,
love
brother.
Love it when that happens. Someone just pulls out a really good pick. We were chatting about it back in the green room. Undying and slot. Love these long fights. Get lots
I'm
of
impressed.
Of,
not a terrible run, guys. Not a terrible run.
Shift stacks up and you can just
it's better Nigma 1. GG can't beat Pari. Maybe that will set up the tiebreakers. But I'm telling you right now, I wouldn't think it's crazy if Pari fuck around a little bit, you know? Because if they don't want Aurora to go through, that's an easy fucking throw right there. Would they get in trouble for throwing that game though? I don't know. Maybe a little bit, right?
Pressure. That's what it's all about.
Pressure.
Because they were under a lot of pressure, and now all that pressure is gone. Suddenly, they start playing pretty much like they're the best team in the tournament. Like, you don't see
show the EPT points. Sure.
These type of
I gotta get through this chicken though, guys. It's very dry.
Like, he had a great game number 1. Game 2 was a little bit of a
oh no!
and the third game,
look at this. It's Nigma so close, guys. Look, they even beat the team that's gonna take their spot. Oh.
They're playing around him. He's gonna be delivering heavily.
Yeah, I just,
they beat Aurora, and now Aurora
they're so fantastic.
are just gonna sit on their ass, and they're gonna surpass Nigma. It's over, brother.
Bristol, like it's actually one of the interesting things.
It's Joe over Nigma, bros. It's Joe over.
It does so much for disabling the whole team, but Slark is so perfect against it. Whereas Slark was slightly threatened by Bristol in the past because he had so much AoE physical damage. I almost wonder.
They just needed to beat Liquid yesterday, guys. That's all. If they beat Liquid yesterday, they would have been through. That's crazy, right?
Trade damage to Slark, and then when Slark uses his ulti,
no, it is over, guys, because
the guy or something. Because without those,
because of this,
Slark just got to do whatever the heck he wanted to. He was just a source to steal agility.
It's over.
Damage and hit with Mage Slayer
at least according to my math. It's over because of this. So Nigma are guaranteed 7th right here, right? I don't know if they could get 6th somehow through some, let's say, whatever, Riyadh magic. They get 6th instead of 7th, right? Who knows? Maybe they will be rated higher than Yakult. I'm not sure why they rated 7th over 6th. Is it because Nigma lost to them? I think so, right? Nigma, did they lose to Yakult? Yes. No, they beat Yakult. Bro, give Nigma 6th. Okay. Liquipedia should give Nigma 6th. That's all I gotta say. So let's say they're 6th. We're doing math here, guys, right? That means they will get 2,000 EPT points. But Aurora are guaranteed at least 5th, right? At least. Even if Gaimin win, they're at least 5th. And that is 400 more points, right? If we go to the EPT leaderboards, Nigma are only 390 points ahead of Aurora. So, it's only a 10-point difference, but it's enough. So Aurora, even if they get 5th and Nigma gets 6th, they're 10 points ahead, and they will make it through. It's kind of cooked, I'm not gonna lie. Actually kind of cooked. That's crazy, no? If Aurora gets 5th, Nigma qualify. I just did the math, bro.
Maybe a little rough for new, but it took tons of oomph. He still got his abilities down, and in the end, Ghost just goes.
I just did the math. Aurora made a roster change. I don't know. Like I said, Liquipedia is always wrong, but so it could be. Something else could happen.
Truly getting everything that he wanted out of this game. A beautiful Slark game, truly.
BSJ must be over the
Aurora, Liquipedia has already given Aurora the 5th place points. I don't know, maybe that is true, but who the fuck knows, dude? This is why I don't like looking at this thing. I don't know when they give the points, they just make shit up. But they put Nigma in the bold red, which means Nigma's out, right? There's nothing that can happen.
Ancient Apparition plus Terrorblade, they kind of ruin his lane from the start. There's literally nothing you can
Nigma are locked into the red. So, unless they change their minds, then that's, I think, the logic we're gonna have to use here.
Undying's one of the few heroes who can actually square up, drop that tombstone if you have your strength to...
Right now in Wikipedia, Nigma is getting 7th and Aurora getting 5th. If Aurora doesn't get 4th, then the points are set and Nigma beats Aurora. I mean, I hope so too. I hope so too. We'll see. We'll see. At least according to, let's say they haven't calculated any points yet, math, then Nigma are fucked no matter what. If they calculated half of the team's points and not the other half, then they're not fucked. I feel like it's more likely they haven't calculated, right?
Now I get an opportunity to close out the tournament with GH. GH, I wish I was speaking to you on better circumstances, but at least it must feel satisfying to end the tournament on a win like that, right?
Well, good evening to all of you guys. For sure it feels satisfying to go out
Good evening to all of you guys.
But that's not the results we were aiming for.
Oh.
Yeah, I was wondering if I could maybe just get a retrospective on how this Dream League has been for you guys. I know right off the bat it must be unfortunate that Omar wasn't able to join you throughout the entirety of the tournament, but personally and through the team, how'd you feel your development was over these past week and a half?
Yeah, it's quite unfortunate that we had to play with
he sounds so sad.
To Yamish. He played amazing. We appreciate his presence and his standing in for us. But we truly miss Omar. We hope he's gonna be back soon. I believe the development was not as quick as we wanted it. We wanted to be a bit faster on learning what we needed to do. We struggled a bit in this area, but
new patch.
I hope we bring better results next time.
At the minimum, I'll say it's very exciting to see you guys. I think you're pretty much the only team that I got to see do these dedicated strats. So if you don't mind, could you walk me through how this Bloodseeker Silencer combo
They
came
lost
about?
like
Was
every
this a
game,
Kuro
so
idea?
stop.
Was this a you idea? How did it happen?
Honestly, it was a Kuro idea. I give him all the credit.
Kuroki.
He saw the changes and he came up with the idea and he tested it and
Five
found
head?
out it was really strong. So he told us, why don't you test it in a real game? And that's what we did actually.
Yeah, and it was terrifying to witness, and yet
Well,
you, who I know we've said it
It
time and
worked
time again,
once.
you're one of the most wholesome players, and yet you're playing one of the most irritating combinations I've ever seen in professional Dota. It must have been a fun lane to run.
It's a lot of fun to play these kind of abusive lanes because it gives you perspective into the matchups and how to play, and it goes back to having fun on the lanes and you just cast spell together and all these stuff.
I love to see
Cool.
the synergy. I'm going to pass you on over to Purge, who's got some questions for you as well.
Hey GH, so other than the Bloodseeker Silencer, you guys also do a lot of IO Marcy. It feels like you guys are one of the teams where a lot of teams know they have these 2 hero combos that they do all the time. Are you guys trying to trend towards
Use
that,
it
or
up.
is it just something that
Okay, we'll
comes
watch
up
one
because
more
you guys
game,
play
guys.
well together?
I'm down.
Honestly, it's something that we figured out recently, the Seeker's
I'm gonna go
Silencer.
grab a
For
quick
example,
dessert,
the
guys,
IO
sorry.
Marcy, it was always there because I'm a big IO player and Ghost loves Marcy. The only issue with this tournament, which is extremely unfortunate in our case, is that IO had this huge bug that is still not fixed. I don't know who I should talk to get it fixed, because it's like one ban that they don't have to worry about, because every single game we really wanted to play this hero, but we just couldn't play the hero.
Do you feel that kind of effect? Because I believe you could see the hero you were tethered to in Fog, right? Is like, what do you just think it's completely unplayable?
It's definitely unplayable unless someone comes up with a new strategy. It's the way it works is you just click the hero, and then you can see it everywhere it goes. The main hero and the tethered partners. You can see both of them at all points in anywhere on the map. So it's kind of silly playing always visible map.
Yeah, it is tough.
Before I let you go, GH, I was wondering what the rest of your plans for the next few weeks are. So you guys are on boot camp right now for this tournament. How's the prep going to be for EWC qualifiers and TI qualifiers?
It's gonna be kind of the same way it has always been. We're gonna play a lot of games, scrim a lot, talk about strategies, ideas, decide on the game plan, watch some replays for sure, chill together, and I mean, this is basically our life right now. It's like a second family. So.
Well, it's always refreshing to see that family come together. GH, it's always a pleasure to watch you play and speak to you. Give my best to Omar, and it's been a real pleasure watching all of Nigma Galaxy play throughout this tournament, and best of luck moving forward.
Thank you guys. Have a good night.
Have a good night. We'll catch you
Have
later.
a good night, GH.
That is
We'll
the
miss you.
end of Nigma
Last
Galaxy.
Nigma game,
It's a
guys. We
journey
might get
through
until the
Dream League
qualifiers,
Season
potentially.
26. But maybe you've been catching some of the commercials that we've been having along the way in between these games, from the tales from the lore keeper, the mercantiles, something. Yeah, Slacks has been on our DHL lore keeper duty.
Is there
but
a new one?
instead, I've brought Effie to do some more lore research.
Hey guys, we're gonna be playing a quiz today to see how well
Oh, I want to play.
you guys know about some of our favorite Dota heroes. So if you could
Gimme.
please split into teams of 2.
You know the rules. Let's get into it. Tyrion and me.
We did win the previous time, I believe, so, right?
That is true, that is true.
100 for 7th. Aurora had 0, got 600 first group stage and would get 2,400 for 5th place. This means Nigma qualified provided they invite 9th if Gaimin get 8. 3,390 versus 300 points.
I don't know sure if I trust your math, but I'll.
Let's start small.
You just said Nigma might qualify, so that's Pog, I guess.
What is Brewmaster's name for 1 point?
Ooh, what's her
Write
name?
it down.
Oh, no.
Amar knows this, but I don't know.
I have no idea. That just came to my mind.
Brewmaster's name. Do you guys know this one, chat?
Don't think that's true.
Pandarin?
I think it's...
Come on, guys. This is a 1-pointer.
Razzle Dark Brew. That seems about right. This is a 1-pointer? How?
Let's keep this.
I
think you might right.
Yeah, I think it's that one.
Is this a 3-point question, Mira?
This is a 1-pointer.
All right, we're ready.
Bad sign, bad
All
sign.
right, ready. Let's see your answers.
Rajik.
Well, that's the player name. That's the player from.
No, guys, those
Team
are
Bald.
both spirit
Former Team
heroes.
Bald player right there.
Cowlin is Earth Spirit. Rajik's okay. That wrong. You guys want to go again?
I thought it
If
was
you made
Razzle
too hard of a
Dog
quiz.
Fruit, but something like that.
That's Alchemist. Wait, so what's his name?
Yeah, we give up.
You guys give up. You don't want to try again.
No.
His name is Manjix.
Oh yeah.
What?
I knew it was X something.
Dude,
Okay.
almost nobody in chat said it.
All right.
In here.
All right,
wait,
2-pointer.
We all know
What?
Brewmaster. He can call on his ancestral spirits. But
Oh,
which
more.
of the spirits does he regard as a cousin?
Whoa.
Bro,
A
who
direct
knows this?
cousin.
The hell?
Effie, your quiz is terrible. I'm sorry, but what are these
lore
questions,
accurate,
man?
But that happened afterwards, though. That wouldn't have existed.
I'm gonna go blue. I'm gonna blue.
You guys know he splits
No.
into 4 spirits.
That's
He
what I'm
does.
thinking.
What if it's?
That's what I'm thinking.
I'm gonna go
Yeah.
red. I'm a red.
We are
Final answer.
simpatico on our answer.
Because he takes priority, right?
We gotta speed it up, guys, because we want to get through all of these.
Red.
categories.
Final answer.
All right, we're
Locked
gonna
in.
go with.
Okay, we have different answers. Storm.
All
You
right,
want blue?
Nice. Lacoste got it right.
Damn it.
No,
I was
not
blue.
get
I
it
should have
right.
stuck with
I wanted
blue,
to go
guys.
with
Shit.
what they-
That's for 2 points. Team Purge and Lacoste is leading by 2 points.
I figured
Okay,
Storm
the
has most personality.
3-pointer.
Easy.
This one,
3-pointer. Let's
very
swish it, boys.
arbitrary,
Okay.
but true according to Wikipedia.
All right.
What alcohol does the brewmaster
Beer.
disdain?
Oh, disdain.
There's an alcohol that he just
Rum,
does not
rum,
like.
I would
rum.
never
Locking
guessed
in.
that if I was
Locking in
equal
rum.
opportunity.
Boom.
Yeah, that's
Red
what
Bull
I'm thinking.
vodka. I
As
don't
soon
know.
as I saw the first letter, that's exactly what I was thinking.
I'll give you a hint that.
No hints.
Okay.
No hints.
It's the
God, it's
3-pointer
rum.
mirror
It's rum.
with the game on the line.
I was just gonna tell you what his favorite.
Or is it
was. You
wine,
guys gotta
maybe?
Write that down.
Oh,
Beer,
wine is good too.
He
I'm gonna
is
stick
very
with rum.
fond of alcoholic spirits.
Spirits.
I know the answer.
That makes sense.
All right, I'm ready.
You sure?
Flip them.
Okay.
Wine.
Or loco.
Wrong.
It's not for Loco?
Grog.
Wrong. Do you guys want to try one more time?
Rum, 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 rum,
3-pointer
rum.
is fun.
Give us the hint this time.
It's worth a lot. It is perhaps the favorite alcohol of another Dota hero. You have 5 seconds to write it down.
It's Kunkka rum. Guys, I'm the goat. I'm the goat.
4,
I'm the goat.
3,
Yeah.
2,
It's Kunkka rum.
1.
I put beer.
Wrong.
Sorry.
Is it grog?
What even is
Rum. Rum.
It
Damn
is
it.
rum. All right,
Yeah.
no one got
Easy, boys.
No one got
Called
the
it right
3-pointer
away.
Brewmaster. We've lost
I'm
this
the lore
category.
master,
Okay,
guys.
so
I'm the
we
lore
have
master.
Let me just double check if grog is considered to be rum.
I do not think that's
Trying our best.
Listen, we have, okay, guys. Grimstroke, Dark Willow, and
That's
Axe.
3 points for me, guys.
Let's do Axe.
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 Purge for
I
Axe.
think we should be getting some points. Yes, I asked is grog a rum?
All right.
A grog is rum diluted with water.
Yeah,
so.
there you go, not
This is
rum.
some Gemini bullshit.
Guys, we gotta hit these questions. Do you guys want the 1-pointer?
Actual
Go 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Go 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
Okay. What is his name?
Who?
Who?
Oh, that
Axe.
Oh.
You already said it.
Grom
I know you-
Hellscream?
Yeah, it's that one.
I don't know.
Oh my god. Kev, I'm sure you know this.
Ogul Khan.
Don't.
That makes sense. It was modeled on Grom Hellscream,
Ready?
wasn't he, though?
Yes. The thing is, I don't know if this is his title.
True.
Okay.
No, actually.
Fuck, I didn't
he
know
got
that
more
one.
ghoul.
Whatever, it's a 1-point
more
question, guys. I'm more of a 3-pointer, guys. You know?
But you know what? It's okay. You get the point anyway. You get the point.
Thanks, Mira.
I got
You get the
stressed out
point
because they're
anyway.
spelled differently.
All right, we're gonna do another 1-pointer.
Another 1-pointer.
What is Axe's canonical race? What is his race? in the
Oglodai.
Dota?
I'm checking to make sure you're spelling it
Oglodai, Oglodai. Locking it in. I know this from...
That is correct.
What's your favorite?
I'm locking in from the Dota Duel.
It's,
You know what? I'll
one
make this one a
that
2-pointer so
damage
you
to
guys
the
can
tower.
catch up.
I can't remember.
But they're gonna get it right too. They're artifact players.
We played Artifact.
Race. Wait, hold up.
Like
Ethno guesser.
Almost 3,000 hours in
Not again.
Artifact.
My
Are you
God.
guys ready?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. I'm ready.
Flip it. The Oglodi.
Easy, boys.
True.
No, that's from
Excellent.
Dota, though.
All right.
Card.
2 points.
Dota lore,
Actually,
not artifact.
Purge's team gets 1 point only. You guys got 2 points for making this competitive.
We're back in the mix.
Oh, man.
Give us the 3-pointer.
All right. Which of the Dota heroes in Axe's race want to teach him how to read? Axe cannot read. Fun fact about Axe.
Okay.
Someone has offered to teach Axe how to read for 3 points.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Is what is it within his race?
Only because I don't know another one.
I would do Keeper of the Light or...
Yeah, they're the same.
But it's the same race. Oh, you guys saying Disruptor, I see now. That makes sense, he's the same race, yeah.
Quite the bookworm, though.
He has a book.
Yeah, one cosmetic, there's a book. That doesn't mean...
Alright, loves to read.
What
are you making?
Alright, flip it.
Alright, we're ready.
Let's go.
Disruptor, they got it. I don't know if I would have gone with that.
Warlock.
That was all you, dude.
Wait, it was Warlock.
I was like, just because he has
Whoa.
a book doesn't mean... And then I was like, oh my god, Warlock has a book.
He wrote Disruptor. I told him ancient.
Damn, I wouldn't have gone with that. You guys, I thought you guys were right with it. It's War. Look, it's so thick. And there's a few of them. It is catching a lot of shit out there, but yeah, it's bothering me. There's one above every like hallway, but my spider is the biggest for some reason. The Giga Spider. That's the king right there. All right, let's go. Let's play something else. Let's do Time Guesser maybe. Hey. Time Guesser. We did GeoGuessr a little bit much today. Okay, no timer. Play. Here we go. Gotta guess what year and what vibe this is. Holy America. This has to be America at least. But what years? Are we? Is this like storming the capital or something? Who is this guy? What is this picture? I don't recognize these brands. Maybe it's like Australia or something. Riding to the max. Services to help you. The Strand. Where is this, dude? Look at the phones, too. This is kind of old. Those are some early 2000 phones right there. 2001, 2002. And that was a... I don't want to be back in my day, but I think that was like peak technology, guys. Like, phones were good, but not like... Internet wasn't like brain rot yet, you know what I mean? Didn't rot your brains yet. So everything was chill. You had enough technology where life was easier, but not enough to like ruin your life. Let's see. Alright, what do we got, boys? Britain? Here for Britain. Could it be Britain? I can't tell. What do you guys have to say, chat? What place is this? Where is this, guys? Where is this? Guys, where is this? 2000, but where? London, I guess? You guys think so? Do these guys look like Londoners? They look like New Yorkians almost, I would say. Asian. I don't feel like these look like British people. It could be Australia, I'm thinking a little bit, no? Guys, give me some hint, please. You guys think it's London? Alright. She does look a little bit British. Alright, I'll go London then. London. 2003. No, 2002. 2003. Oh, it was New Zealand, bro. I knew it. It had a vibe of not London. It's because of the brands, guys. We didn't recognize the brands. The year was 2008. What the fuck? Alright, fuck. Alright, that's... Turkish or Hungarian. I'm gonna go Hungary. Capital. These kind of bikes. What year could this be? They're learning how to drive. 19 Hungary. Budapest. 1966. Boom. Not bad. 1982. Oh my god, that's kind of recent. But I did get Budapest correct. That's good enough. Alright. What do we have here? Estimem y defensem la perra. Okay, that sounds... This must be like the Spanish riots of like 2012. I'm gonna go for it right now. Spain. Bilbao. 2012. Locking it in, just instinct. Instinct. Boom. Not bad though. Farmers protesting in Spain. 2024. Close enough. Okay, 2 more rounds. New Zealand. Wow, look at that. So it's like in the middle of fucking nowhere. Look how far it is to everything. North Pole. Wait. No, it's that North Pole is that way. Cornet Pair is close. So we're close to Cornet Pair in New Zealand. Wherever that is. I feel like it's this little island here, maybe. I'm gonna lock it in. What year, though? Look at these cars. Probably 50s to 60s. 1960. Flat. 62. No, wait. Is this could be 70s even? Yeah. Let's go 68, 9. Nice. Okay. 1971. I mean, the year was close. Queenstown. Okay, maybe I should have gone Queenstown. Fine. Okay, last one. Tibet. Let's see. Oh, look at that text there. That's Indian, isn't it? Isn't that Indian? But why is it Indian back there, right? Isn't that it? I mean, no, it must be Tibet or Nepal, right? Is there a Tibet? Nepal? Did they like take Tibet? I don't fucking know what happened, bro. Does Tibet exist? I guess it does. I guess they lost. I don't know. Let's go Nepal then. Nepal. I guess they never freed it. What year? Nobody's wearing a phone. So probably. I feel like I heard about this as a kid. So I'm like 2001. Boom. 2006. A little bit more northwest. But is there no Tibet anymore, guys?
unfavorable
Or
matchup,
what?
the net worth is just so much bigger than you
Final score 32k. I mean, you know, it could be worse. Yeah, I've had worse. I think my best is like 40k or something. But I'll take it, dude. I'll take it.
Very difficult. And we're running low on time here, guys, but
It's okay, I'm loving a great deal here. Finally, they're focused.
No, I don't know, dude.
they're just beating him up. But like, as you can see here, like bringing all the support heroes to the mid lane.
China took it? Really? I just remember there was so much like... Everybody was talking about free Tibet when I was a kid. Everybody. But I never know what happened with it, you know? Protesting didn't work. Tibetans in the bottom left part of China, they took it over. God damn. It's fucking York, that shit. I'm playing open qualifier? Yes, open qualifier number 2. Hey, draft starting. Let's go, guys. Let's see if we can have a little guest for this game. Let's see. I'm a little... getting a little tired, I think. But it's okay.
If they manage to win, then they will cleanly make it to playoffs and survive for 2 more days at least of Dream League Season 26. If they lose, well, then that means they get to play a tiebreaker of the loser of the previous series, which was Aurora.
Aurora.
So we have a 4th, 5th place elimination on the board for tomorrow.
That I would love to
to
see.
the upper bracket tiebreaker that we have between Aurora, Talon and Betboom team. So this is fate of tiebreaker on the line.
You're talking about biggest winners. The biggest winner is the Giga Snake.
He's been doing, well, he was doing pretty good pre-patch also. Not the snake, but Shadow Shaman.
Still doing good.
Shadow Shaman's good.
Still doing
Koopa Snake. That guy.
Still doing quite good.
Yeah, nobody's
But
picking him right
ignored
now.
in this draft,
Instant
as we get into
Enigma by
game
DM.
number 1 of
Wow.
this
He's
series,
just gonna ban
game
Gyro.
that
There's like
ban
nothing you can
out
pick
a
against Enigma that beats
as
this hero in
usual
lane.
against
They just
Black
can't seem to
Blast,
fix the
but
hero.
It's a flex Slark now, as Ghost has demonstrated, along with a Darkseer, a Brewmaster, and Undying. Parivision ban out the Templar Assassin, the Nature's Prophet, the Bristleback, and the Storm Spirit. First pick of a Terrorblade.
Can you
by
confirm
Gaimin
Puppy and Team
Gladiators,
Ball,
and
please?
Parivision
No.
respond with an Enigma.
This is the hero that they don't flex on side of Gaimin. They only exclusively play it from position 1. Currently, they did win 4 out of 6 games, but they don't want to, you know, they're playing more standard.
Also,
supports, I
to
would say.
tomorrow,
There's
guys. I'd
also
have to
an
lock it in
interesting thing
first, I
that
guess.
now we
Relax,
talked about
relax.
yesterday about the supports,
Relax,
how they
relax.
kind of realized late that Oracle is an Imba hero, but also pointed out a very cool interaction, something that I don't think many people thought about it until he said it.
Already
about
announced, like,
Paradox
most of the
Treant.
players.
You did ask him about like how did Treant come up in this meta, like what's the buff, and he was like, you want to cut down the trees when you're playing against Treant Protector.
The Last of Us Season 2 any good? I don't know if you're rage baiting me or not, but it's trash.
So you see everything because the trees are down, which is very cool. and,
Unironically,
have
one of the
pretty
worst
good
shows I've
ideas,
watched in a
that they
long
wanna
time.
implement into the game. They're just maybe a little too
I
slow
don't
to
pick
adapt
like
to
bad
the
shows a lot,
They're
but
not
this
the
was
ones who
just
like
not.
setting the tempo compared to the Gaimin Gladiators 2 years ago.
Yeah, and much as how I enjoyed seeing the Bloodseeker Silencer combo, I'm enjoying seeing these little duo synergies that are popping
Season
up
1 was
between
okay.
teams.
I was
So
okay with Season
we'll
1.
see if
Season
either
2
of
was
those
just
heroes
no
make an
way.
appearance
No
in
fucking
this
way.
draft as Parivision start their second phase.
It had
of
some
the
cool
Naga saga.
sets and stuff. Like I thought the world building was
I mean,
decent,
this
but
support has looked really good.
like when The Walking Dead looks fucking amazing
Particularly, we saw this yesterday
compared to
too.
it.
But just pairing her
I don't
up
know. That I
with
think you failed a
any
little bit.
Ranged carry makes her look strong. But also, we also saw 9 class play her on position 4, right? The lane didn't go great, but he had a lot of impact throughout that game yesterday too. So this is a 4-5.
Did I play it? I played a little bit of it, but I didn't finish the game.
Potentially see this as an Enigma Naga lane or a Naga plus maybe Lina carry later lane.
Yeah, I'm down for some Lina. I feel like Naga Lina, like you have a setup for your stun. This is pretty similar to how Naga was playing when Shadowfiend was also popular. I think this also might come back into the meta. Not right now because you're playing against
They brush my
Gaimin, so you
teeth,
have a
they
bit of a
still
mixed
smell like
damage.
garlic.
You're still mostly right-clicking people
XDD
down,
garlic
but
it up.
to have in
Whoa,
mind, this
they
is
didn't ban
also a setup
Gyro.
for your
I guess
Oracle
they don't
versus
believe
Naga
that this
Star
could be an
plus
Ace
Enigma.
Terrorblade
Ever since like
and
this
a
has
Watson
been
Gyro.
introduced
They're
by,
baiting it.
I can't even remember, was that like
Another
Navi
Naga
like
support this
Heaven
time.
back in the days when
Fiend
they did pull
Protector
off
from
this
Milady,
combo.
alright.
This combo is still
It's an
super sick.
strong lane, but it's a good way. You cancel Black Hole. You can ulti
to Enigma because you can
sorry, you
press
can
Overgrowth.
press Q,
It's the beacon
Nature's Grasp
piercing
on the
disable that
Enigma
you
things
have
too.
through all periods of
The
game,
idle
and
ones,
then
it's okay
also
at least.
a lot of armor to give your Terrorblade through like the idle and attacks on lane.
I
Very
heckin'
important
love
mechanic to
garlic.
point out because I forgot the name.
Me too, brother.
Tsunami, you'll back me up on this one. The new root plus disable mechanic. What is it called?
A bind.
Very important.
You can't attack and you're rooted, which is now a different classification than just a
Fuck!
normal.
Wow.
Root. Because what it's Overgrowth, it's Crystal Maidens, Frostbite.
That's a ballsy puck pick right there.
Most of the other routes are just you can still attack while
He
you're in
could
place,
literally
though.
pick anything on Parivision against it now.
Bind now.
What does he have? Well, no one against puck. He must have something. He has his famous sniper. He has Jaker, of course, Monkey King. There's so many heroes. The puck seems kind of broken. Sumail owned both of them.
No, I think the longer duration debuff takes the text on the top.
Are your YouTube stream monetized? You get more money if I watch on your Twitch or YouTube? I don't even know if I make money off the YouTube streams. I might make 0, guys. I have no idea. Pudge! Oh, Pudge roll. Now that's fun. Okay, guys, are they trolling? They're getting laughing. Are they trolling so Aurora gets eliminated? Is it time?
This event and
Ducalis XDing all over them right now.
Oh, I couldn't be happier.
This is for sure 9 classes heroes.
Yeah.
Like, there's no player who would call this pick.
I mean, they are laughing.
They are loving this pick. Oh.
And it has a strong foundation because Drow Ranger has also remained fully undefeated throughout this
A little bit of tomfoolery here.
No, she lost one game according to the stats.
Oh, she did?
I bet Aurora watching this game, they're like, fuck.
But she looks very strong.
I think Pudge is good. We're gonna see some fun Pudge picks. And that's the nice part about having Nigma offlane. You can do whatever the fuck you want on +4, basically. Just run around with a Pudge. Look at Melody. He's not happy about this, man.
She gives you the silence needed to catch him because this puck came out before the Drow Ranger. And you also have 2 melee supports on either lane for her to play with.
They don't want Aurora to go through. I wouldn't want Aurora to go through over Gaimin if I'm Parivision, because I think Parivision struggle way more against Aurora.
Taking the Naga away from the Enigma.
Historically.
So it looks pretty cool.
It does look cool. I'm just wondering where the damage, at least early damage from Parivision, is gonna come from.
The Satanic guy is fucking good at Dota, though, I will say. He is very good at Dota.
Drow Ranger is not a hero that joins early.
Maybe the best player we've had in Dota in a while.
Damage, so they might be playing a little bit of a slower game compared to what Gaimin wants to do. But again,
I want
also Centaur, he doesn't move, he has global presence. Treant Protector also doesn't provide you with much. So I think we might be having a bit of a slower game unless this 9-class Pudge pops off.
Man, my phone looks so clean without the case. Look how pretty it looks.
I think this could be
Case kind of ruins it a bit, but I need to have it in the case. I dropped this phone many times. I would have broken it by now.
They don't have overall last pick to...
Hey, Mr. Gorgc, when is Arteezy playing?
Shaker ban,
Artur Nevzlul. Oh.
I was surprised they picked a 3rd because I'm sure I've seen pucks run into a sniper and absolutely get dumpstered mid, but there's only a couple of people that really play sniper.
Upside down,
I don't
I think.
we've seen him in this patch yet. Maybe we've seen him maybe... No, we haven't seen him at all.
Smash the case.
Also scrolling through, Pudge has not received any changes in
Don't need him, mate. Perfect hero.
I can vouch for this case, though. I don't know a lot about fold cases, but this one has lasted me, saved my phone many times, I think. And look at this technology, guys. Look, I can do this. Look, wait.
When you get in the car,
boom! I can pop this out, and now the phone stands on its own. Amazing, right? Amazing.
Support's getting banned.
Then you can just pop it back in again.
Expecting this to be a core puck on the side of Gaming Gladiators. Rubik and Dark Willow taken out.
Those are
I don't know what brand this is even.
It
doesn't say.
Dark Willow just providing the catch and damage that Gaimin don't have. What I showed
Alien
you guys
technology.
in that tech segment was that I really do think for Gaimin.
But some people, are you guys okay, guys? Be honest. Do you guys have a case or no case on your phone? Because I see some people walking around with no case. I don't know if they're Chad or whatever that is, but it's I don't know, dude.
Shaman is out. Nature's Prophet is out.
There's Tusk still.
No case. Case. I mean, I should have pulled it maybe. Most people have case, but I see a lot of no casers. How the hell do you guys walk around with your phone like that, bro?
There's still Ringmaster, I suppose.
Case equals pussy.
For Black Hole,
I don't have a phone.
I'm also down for some Muerta because I consider this to be a super strong lane still. If you can get the bounce back, not the easiest thing against Drow Ranger, but
just be careful. No way, bro.
Good work.
I gotta have the case, man.
I wouldn't mind Muerta.
I would never be able to live without it. I'd be too worried.
That lanes against puck. Usually that's been Tiny or Void Spirit, but Void Spirit hasn't had the greatest results the past couple of days.
I'm kind of losing faith in this hero. It looked good in some of the games, but maybe with the different itemization, I think the Saginaw Scepter could be a little bit of a bait. I was a big fan when I saw Spirit Vessel being built on the hero because it gives you stats. Him being universal makes a lot of synergy.
What about Ember Spirit? That's a hero we've seen a lot mid. Hasn't looked so good recently, but bit of a no one special.
I think there's a lot of silences versus him if he is being picked here. I mean, if not,
Gotta finish my typing.
Or Tiny.
If they pick Void Spirit, my money's on Gaimin.
Is it okay if I'm single at 29?
Teams
Yeah, of course.
In very high spirits right now.
Yeah,
Muertas.
Yeah, it's a Pudge game.
Plus 4 Tofu Muerta, sure.
Puts a smile on everybody's face.
Well, what do you pick now on a Parivision?
Alright,
You
are they
need
thinking,
a
do we
mid
need to
player
set up for
against
this hook?
Puck.
When Pudge comes to the
Monkey
mid
and
lane,
Shaker are the two we mentioned. So is it the sniper? Sanking.
Perhaps a burrow strike?
Dude, nobody plays this hero anymore.
Alright,
I love this.
I'm at the point of
Guys, they're laughing. Look how much they're laughing, bro. They're trolling this game, man. They want the Aurora out of this tournament or what? I mean, they're probably gonna win anyway, you know? The more you're having fun and goofing around.
But I don't think it has the same timing that it used to from the mid lane, or the same kind of damage output. I don't think I'm a believer, to be honest.
Gaimin, they have a really nice draft.
They
like
do.
this.
Gaimin do have a good draft
I know
indeed.
That they have been
Drow
undefeated
kinda
in terms of
wins
series.
this, I guess.
Is also my boy Pudge. We're
Pretty-
talking
I
about
don't know,
here.
this is weird.
Kind of hard
The
to go
Tana, you
against
can't
because
beat
this is
Satan.
his first showing, but I think Gaimin, they have a really good draft, and if there's going to be a game where they're going to be winning, these are the type of drafts that I want to see them, especially when they're paired up against a stronger opponent like Parivision.
A stronger opponent who may be memeing a bit because they have a substantial advantage, or is this a viable Pudge pick, Ted? I trust your opinion.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
100%. My money's on Parivision 9 class Pudge. Can't wait to see.
Is it ever a not viable Pudge pick? No. That's all I needed to know.
That's why he's the most picked hero in Dota.
It's just that ever since Pudge lost his save, like his ability to save allies and eat them, I just don't think it's.
Why is Quinn not banned from Dota?
Throughout the entirety of the game, your utility is
Not
just
gonna
I'm
get-
gonna hook people early game, get some kills, give my team.
He's not gonna get
if
banned.
You're missing your hooks, you don't even have your shard.
From
to
running
rely
it
on.
down. He did get low priority though, which I didn't know was possible.
Yeah.
Don't miss hooks.
Don't miss hooks.
Simple.
For griefing pubs.
9 class has it in
Good
as
to
a
know.
bag.
I think Valve
Now,
might have
Captain Avery, I know you've
personally
been
put him
getting a
there,
great deal of
which would be
chomps
kind of
your way,
funny.
But come on, a Slark
I
carry
mean-
and a Pudge pick? That's gotta be some good feelings.
Pudge
right?
4 is wicked fun to watch at least. You get to laugh at the miss hooks.
100%.
For the Pudge?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Dude, Parivision, 9 class has a chance to eliminate Quinn from a tournament.
It's pretty hype.
This isn't just fun and games. This is extremely try hard. They're pulling out the secret strategies. They could have won they could have won the finals with this strategy, but they're pulling it now so they can humiliate.
We're coping,
Quinn
but
with
all
a
right.
Pudge.
Put him in the dirt. Does he have the clown cosmetic?
No, he has the alligator head.
Aw. What's the rating on the alligator head, Lacoste?
It's okay. Like definitely not up there with the clown and the toy Pudge.
Yeah, those are the classics. All right, well, let's see if this debut Pudge will indeed put Gaming Gladiators 6 feet under, or at least in a tiebreaker, because that's the worst that can happen.
Oh, I don't want to miss the first smoke here. Let's see.
Oh boy, this is gonna be a fun one, I think.
Fresh meat, Austin. Everybody loves fresh meat. They love flesh hooks. They love
Flesh hooks.
abuse of your
Oh,
own
shit.
team. Then Pudge gives you all of it in one tiny fat capsule of man meat.
And we are going to have a
Blood grenade, help.
fight. They are running at 9 class. They want to kill him.
Yeah, I knew this was gonna be some chaos shit here. The Taiga, first blood, has been spilled.
On a sliver of HP,
Parivision all of a sudden
but Malady also doesn't
crumbling.
die, so still 1 for
He's got the
0.
new skin on no one though. Oh no, is that the new one? I think so.
Back to the mid lane. Quinn is gonna have a
Oh,
huge
that
advantage,
dead shot right
if
there.
Not a kill advantage here. No one knows.
I
he's
guess
dead.
Gaimin are
He
the
just
goats,
takes
guys.
the fight to Tofu, hoping the Eidolons will finish him off. They will not. Gaimin Gladiators will succeed in keeping all their heroes alive, getting 2 kills, and getting 3 bounty runes. 3 bounty runes.
3. Let's not overrate it too
This
much.
game
Now,
is
this
already
is the point in
cooked,
the Pudge
dude.
game
1k
where
lead.
you
Did
go
4
and
bounty
report
runes or
your
3,
Team Pudge,
and
'cause you
first
just
blood
fed
and a
first
second
blood
kill.
and
What
ruined
is
the
this?
game. And you know he's
weapon
not
on
gonna hit
Sanky?
the
It looks
hook 'cause,
really
you know, this guy last week Pudge on
metallic.
your team or something. So we're right on schedule, Austin. We're right on schedule. I have a lot of faith in Parivision.
Bro, if they were throwing on purpose,
Gladiators start with an
they would actually not
1100
even make
net
it this obvious, you know what I mean? Like that's that's how weird that was.
Irrelevant.
Look at that, they got a kill though.
Got a kill, and Ace almost dead. So
I wouldn't want to lane against this
top
lane.
lane looks very strong for Parivision.
I mean, Pudge doesn't care about net worth.
Aurora's out. Does this mean Nigma get 8th? No,
hero doesn't
Aurora
care
800, 390
about
points
either.
ahead, so
That is
we'll
very
see, I guess. I think no.
Doesn't even care about his own net worth.
Ain't that the truth?
Is Meat Hook the best spell in Dota?
Meat Hook is pretty damn good. Parivision Satanic. Parivision Satanic.
Satanic.
Apparently we can beat the Satanic. There we go.
By Tofu, proving that
Ace Esport Centaur is gonna show you, man. Perfect Crimson Pipe game. Crimson for the draw, Pipe for the Sankey.
Yeah.
I feel like this game he just buys Blade Mail.
What's better?
First and foremost.
With a bow and arrow.
And we'll see.
A gorilla.
Okay.
Quinn is demolishing mid. No one counter-picked him with Sanking, but it's not really working out so well.
Let's be realistic. This start is absolutely terrible for Parivision. They have some work to do.
Okay, but boys, let's. I'm not accusing Parivision of throwing on purpose, right? But let's say theoretically.
Be careful, Malady. This is the 9
class won the fight, but he died to the illusion. Would they get in trouble if they did? Like, can anybody blame them if they just picked some meme picks a little bit?
The meat grows. Keep.
All I know is bad karma if they actually are throwing on purpose.
What about this mid-tanking?
I don't think they can actually get in trouble. It's just bad karma, that's all. You will be known as the team who throw on purpose, you know? And you're gonna lose the next tournament.
Less damage? This hero is definitely been nerfed, but honestly, I kind of believe in anything in no one's hands right now. This guy's just been cooking everybody.
He has been on a heater of late.
Aren't they allowed to try stuff when they're this far ahead? Yeah, they should be. I mean, that's the thing, right? They're gonna have to balance it. One, they're trying stuff, and two, you know, maybe it would be nice for them if Aurora got eliminated. So I don't think they can. Nothing will happen even if they did.
Lanes are still.
Just wondering, you know. I'm not sure either.
How long?
Because it's impossible to prove anything. But yeah, I think they're trying. I mean, I do not like the Sanking pick. I do think the Pudge 4 is a bit of an experiment, but it's fine. The draw is a great pick here, in my opinion.
Keep waiting for 9 class to throw him around.
The Centaur is a little bit annoying for draw, sure, but yeah.
I guess there's a lot of gunk in the lane.
Gunk.
Terrorblade is not the easiest carry to hook.
And he's got his own Enigma Eidolon.
We haven't seen a hook yet, have we?
Sometimes.
Is it time? Ooh.
Running down no one. You still
win solo kill. Okay, guys, the plus 10 games paid off. I don't know.
Retract everything I've said in this game so far. Okay. I am now
no one dying twice mid with last pick against Puck, huh?
They're up 2K with Quinn being able to get that kill mid.
I guess Puck is just the best hero in Dota, guys.
Putting himself back to full resources by playing around that tower and phase shifting as well, so. Away he goes.
Low priority king, yeah.
He is very far ahead level-wise. This is kind of absurd.
Going on Watson. I'm not sure if they're stronger. I think 9 class is the one that's dead.
Oh no, the hook.
We're doing a little bit of trolling this game, guys. We're doing a little bit of trolling, guys. Having a little bit of fun. Torturing Toronto Tokyo is what we call it.
Not leveled hook. Just gone for meat shield.
I mean, if he gets 2 more deaths, I think you're in the abandoned territory. That's what usually happens with the Pudges on my team. Like, you get 5 deaths before the 7 or 8 minute mark.
Your Pudges abandoned?
Yeah, they just abandon out of disgrace.
Oh, that's really nice.
Or AFK foul.
I was about to say, mine just go AFK and hook neutrals for the rest of the game.
Same.
Honestly, I respect people.
Abandon my
I respect people who abandon. It sounds like a weird thing to say, right?
Ooh,
nice hook. If you abandon out of shame, respect. You know, like you're not wasting anybody's time. The game is over. Okay. If you like go jungle and say GG and AFK like a pussy, or run down mid. The abandoned guy, he will get punished. You know, there is punishment for it at least. You know, he will get low prior or whatnot, and he's tanking it. Fine. Oh, the hook.
Got him again. Hooked back in.
At least that's better, you know what I mean?
Backed, reeled in.
The coil. Oh.
Nice coil though. Quinn's gonna clean house on this one.
Yeah, this was really good for the Puck. I don't know if that was worth it.
Ducalis, double kill for Puck. Cool. Oh, what a rotation. Sanking has very high CS at least, so it's not like he's relentlessly feeding. But good rotation for 9 class, it will paid off somewhat.
That's true.
That is the embodiment of the hero. I don't care team, I care that I will have fun this game.
Does leave DM alone. But Enigma is one of the better offlaners to be in that position.
I think DM is pretty used to it at this point.
Yeah, I mean, he's laned with 9 class for a while now.
Yeah, I think
he knows what he's getting in.
I almost think at some point he just hopes 9 class doesn't show up.
Ooh, Malady takes the amp damage away from no one. He would have died if he gave up that amp damage to the Stain King, surely.
Oh, Tofu, the rare miss. This is probably pretty chill for Ducalis, or no? Like, oh, he's baiting the hook.
Another hook.
All right. Quinn dead.
Quinn is done.
I bet Quinn would get so mad against specifically Pudge, right? Oh.
Roaming Pudge, no one.
All right, they're back.
That is a demoralizer and a half.
They baited the game better. They baited them.
Good against Quinn Callahan.
It is.
Can you expand?
Oh. Wait, is he winning this fight, guys? Oh, that's a good blocks. That's good blocks. Oh, Pudge is paying off, boys. Now it is.
Thought he was about to tap out. He is straight back in. This Pudge is
panic tipping him.
Now.
He's just chilling up there.
5 flesh heap stacks.
He's gonna be level 6 almost off this. Is he the highest level in the game? He's close.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, no, Puck's level.
Puck had coil in that top lane fight.
I'm getting ahead of myself.
Yeah,
he might
a
be.
little bit.
He might be soon. Cues up the shadow amulet. This is right on target. This is exactly where you want to be.
Yep.
You know, you feed the early game, you give away first blood, you grief your lane, then you get a few cheeky hooks. Your team's like, okay, I can see why this guy's like our level 25, level 30 Pudge, right? You know, he's got some moves. Then you buy the shadow amulet. You can AFK later once the game goes bad because you offer nothing in the team fights. Gearing up for that scale.
That sounds good.
He's moving top. He's hunting. He wants some centaur.
The reel in.
Hook is there. Yeah, the combo, dude, is too
Where you
good.
going, son?
He's just going to try and keep you out. That will be successful. Vanguard protects him.
That was a good move. That was a good move.
Mid rotation coming in. Tofu. He had a ward on him. And if 9 class can set it up, okay, never mind. The silence is going to make things really bad. No one can't really epicenter off of that because he's got level 1 burrow strike.
Yeah, well, you know, that's the double edge nature of the Pudge. Sometimes you die like this, but it's fine. It's still worth having him in your team in situations like this.
So it's kind of hard to tell if he's griefing or not.
Kind of hard to tell.
Really?
Yeah, he's walking that thin line, you know, that tightrope.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
I work in the industry. Pari had betters with stake in the org, telling him to throw the draft early game to bring down the odds. This is all smoke and mirrors. Enjoy the show and don't take it too seriously.
If you can land another hook on Quinn, that would be the backbreaker. That would be the true demoralizer. Quinn does not like getting hooked by
Or you
players.
just made
He,
that
of
up.
course, has no respect for Pudge players.
I mean, it was a perfect way to make you underestimate them. They pick Pudge, they die like 5 times, and they're like, alright, we'll start playing now.
That's not who you want right there. He does have Dismember up.
No one's going to go for him.
But also, it could just be Dota, right?
You can try an epicenter here.
No way to epi, they have the silence.
Right now,
They'll have Deadshot too.
Now he's gonna try and
Song, help him! So, Dukas, what the fuck are you songing? Okay, that guy did not get the memo, I guess.
He didn't hit the AoE.
He didn't hit for Quinn.
The calling has
What
really
the
made
fuck?
it
He
so
just pressed song and walked the wrong way.
Yeah, positioning all these heroes.
Headset, I guess.
Still 9 class looking for the hook here. Does he even want the hook right now?
Y'all, everyone knows Satanic will carry this late game anyway.
So many heroes. Oh.
They just run into Malady.
My lady.
I want Malady. Okay, he did want Malady.
Well, wrong tree to hook, I suppose.
Paid hook.
Epicenter for the power rune. All in to kill Malady and get the rune. It's not
Got
even
him,
there.
but
They get the kill on Malady,
top rune is still
though.
Quinn's, maybe.
They get out.
Number 6, he's growing.
Here it goes. Can
Can he get the hook here?
No hook.
And haste for Quinn. Nice little rune.
That is going to be very nice.
I work in the industry. No one took a giant shit before the game.
I mean, the whole time this is happening.
If you work in the industry, you would know.
Satanic's farming. So
Well, they forgot about DM a little bit, and he's chilling now.
Sad about this at all.
No, they're making a mess of the mid lane. And all the distraction is paying off. Of course.
I think TB's better than Drow late game. No. They picked Drow into TB. It's the other way around. Because Drow's ulti cuts through all armor, right? TB has 30 armor.
That was gonna be inevitable.
He will just melt him.
Not much you're going to be able to do to stop these heroes.
This is a very Drow favored matchup.
You always have the...
Centaur, on the other hand, changes things a bit. Centaur is really good against Drow. He just run on top of her every fight. Puck is also fairly good against Drow.
Yeah, they've got a lot.
There's only one gust, but you can gap close on him.
They'll be able to set up for multi-shot, set up for black hole, precast epicenter.
You have treant armor, it helps a little bit,
Yeah,
of course.
all 4 of their heroes synergize pretty well with this.
You can also song and hook the Naga into you. Very next level combo.
Woo, woo.
Makes no sense.
Woo, woo.
We haven't seen the Stampede used yet. Maybe with this, placement they got going on here, or maybe it's just a free tower.
Oh, the coil mid.
No one coiled up. Burrow strike, but the silence lasts too long.
Puck is so strong.
Damn.
Insane. This was a naked puck, by the way. They picked her when Parivision still had 4 heroes left to pick or something, or maybe 3. Insane.
Quinn will get another power room here.
And they didn't manage to counter it?
Gladiator,
That's
playing
crazy.
the mid lane, getting the power rooms, taking your tower, limiting your space. No one.
It's still the top
getting
hero
shut
of the
down.
game, for
Even
sure.
with the blink on the Sand King, they can't find the aggressive
I knew
move.
puck players thought they were good for no reason.
This is where
Heroes
Gaimin
is
can
broken.
find an edge in this series. They can keep snowballing.
The hell is this goal?
The 5v4 as 9
We're trying to go on AC Sports Titanic. You know that's a mistake. You understand how tanky is the hook? Okay. The Silence. Ace is low though.
Satanic's gonna kill Ace as a result. Our poor hero
Or-
Pudge will
there
die
you go.
for that, but well worth it.
No flesh heap though. It's kind of sad.
Some sacrifices had to be
Not
made.
too bad.
Well, way to play bottom.
With the
Epicenter.
Blink Dagger reveal, Watson can't see the hero that
Perfect
he needs
by
to
no one.
sunder. And so
Perfect.
he'll die.
I mean, that's no one. This guy always finds some openings.
Sydney Sweeney
Such a tough
selling
player
her
to shut down right
water.
now. Just solo killed your Terrorblade. Satanic shows up just to act like he was useful.
You made me Google it now.
It's gonna be a rough matchup too. Terrorblade, Drow Ranger.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a pretty good Drow game when you look at it.
This
You have
real?
Stampede, but
Why is it always the... Should I sell my bathwater?
Puck's a
What is
mobile
this
hero
shit,
that can
brother?
get on
Don't
top
buy
of you, but
people's bathwaters,
Gust
please,
is
guys.
Very destructive for Puck.
not a fun spell.
You guys crazy.
A hard hero to actually gap close and survive. Shield rune for Quinn.
Bathe in your own normal soap water, please, guys.
And Ace is about to complete the Crimson Guard.
There's nothing. Oh my god. I mean, let's be honest. No matter what I say, the person who already pressed the order button, he's not gonna change his mind. There's no helping him.
That's because you've never played in these pro games, Austin.
Played some pro games.
Sweezy, that's the 84 months.
Go blink,
Thank you, brother.
and then you feel pressured
Hey,
to have to
friends.
find something with it, and you don't because teams can
God.
easily read that move. It feels real.
Hold
bad.
your money, guys, for my
Well,
bet.
you could
alright?
still have Blade Mail Vanguard didn't blink, is what I'm saying.
But it's just
You wouldn't be pressured because you could still farm off the map, but you would have
If only I took
opportunities
baths, then it would be over.
be able
The
to-
industry would be
Gorgc
booming.
can buy your bath water, but we all know you don't take
You
baths.
can't just say
That is true, Foster.
he won't exist. You can't just say that.
How tall are you, Austin? How tall are you?
I'm 6 foot.
You're 6
That's
foot.
why mine would
6'0"?
truly would be limited edition, guys. The
Yeah,
most
that sounds a
limited
little rough,
edition.
But we'll go with it.
Well, okay.
Let's say I put your 6'0".
I'm down to be measured.
I put your 6'0" ass in a gym against Michael Jordan. Okay.
Okay.
And you go in, you say, my game plan is I'm going to dunk on his ass. Is that realistic?
No, because I can't dunk.
Exactly.
This analogy makes no
So
sense.
you shouldn't be buying Blink on Centaur when there's nothing to blink on. You ain't blinking on Michael Jordan. Doesn't
Ace
make any
buying
sense.
Blink is weird, yeah. Why does he not...
So just accept it and move on.
Okay.
How will you sell bath water if you
Manta
never
for the Drow
bath?
Ranger.
Monka.
Now he's Michael Jordan because now he can dodge the
Right.
No. The analogy's done. What is going on here?
Oh, something
Did that
really,
again.
really bad.
He got
Bro, that was
hooked.
the arrow. I saw it,
That's
guys.
what
Back.
happened there.
Hooked into an epicenter. They do find a Satanic on the other side of the map. So it's a trade-off of carries.
Yeah, but one of them got killed by Pudge.
That is true.
That's way more infuriating.
One of them got a permanent upgrade to their strength.
9 class finding some openings.
Camera
in
died.
this game.
But did?
Trying to tilt.
It's
Gaimin.
finally over for... Had it for
Stampede
like
run at
7
him.
years.
Deadshot on DM, putting him right into the stomp of Ace. Oh, the Naga Siren illusion blocked out the hook.
They are pretty clumped here.
Is this going to be a two-man
Black hole.
Can
Let's
Tofu
go.
do anything to stop it?
Little bit
Deadshot
missed
does
time.
manage
That
to
was
stop
there's
it.
the
No one hits the
cancel.
burrow strike
Win.
on through
Get
that
him
black
stunned.
hole.
Oh, what a
They're not
roof.
dead yet. The auras of Ace
Pretty
helping
roof.
him survive, but now Satanic is here to start delivering
That
some
was
damage. Watson.
Thunder Ace, guys.
Is he going
Imagine if
to
you
thunder
twice
to
as tanky.
save Ace? Okay, can't even get that opportunity. He got hooked back. Now a jump in from no one for more. Burrow strike onto 2. Chase after Malady. Quinn's dicing up the back lines, though.
Yeah,
Does finally manage to kill that Enigma. Watson, he'll deliver the damage on the 9 class. Fighting for it, no one. Gonna play distance here, trying to get another blink Burrow strike in. Quinn ends up
And it
going
got
down.
Quinn. Oh, that is big.
Watson here. No Thunder.
Is Watson gonna get out? Looks like they stopped chasing.
Super chaotic fight, but ultimately, Black Hole does some serious damage there. And no one just skirting in and out of that. He gets so many really good Burrow strikes off. A couple Pudge hooks. That'll do it. Tough fight for Gaimin in the end. I mean, yeah, Watson stays alive, but the fact you lose Quinn, that stings. It really stings. And this Glimmer Cape just ruined it. So tanky.
Yeah, they massively misread their damage in that situation.
Nice dead shot from Tofu to stop this.
I mean, I have to go
There was
behind the
no
piece.
other way to stop it in that situation. Is the Pudge is continuing to hunt.
Got another one. DM, if you could get the Malefice, they could get the kill, but couldn't get close enough, even with the Chalice aiding him in the movement speed.
That's 10 flesh heaps heating up.
Dire are scanning.
He's getting pretty big. Pretty tanky. Arcane Rune bottom.
You can also do the
Telling me
black
my cam
hole
is
hook
dead?
combo.
Oh,
where you hook the Enigma away from
hey, it's alive, guys.
the like silence or overgrowth of the tree.
I
Right?
thought it was.
Don't underestimate that.
I'm starting more.
I think it's fair to underestimate that.
Yeah, not as powerful as Glim's black hole, of course.
That is 100% true.
Yeah, you are a master combinator. I forgot.
I love saving so much gold for it. I
that's
feel like
gonna
he's
finish
pretending
up
with
the
all these
next
items. He's gonna click a Midas soon.
Arcane Rune on
Is he
top
about
of
to
it.
do it, dude? Look at that
Mechanics
2
level
big gold.
14.
Tempted. Tower died to
Damage is coming
DM.
online for Parivision. That is scary if you're gaming, because the question is, did you get enough out of this early game? And
Do I do any personalized like merch and stuff? I have something coming up for TI, guys. It's a bit of a surprise.
You really did not.
I think
And
chat's gonna
this
like
is a scary lineup to scale into.
somewhere around TI.
Drow, Enigma, Naga. Team fights are never going to be easy unless you get a really solid jump. I do think Quinn can be the real X factor in this game. Like, the scale on the puck could be pretty hard for Parivision to deal with. You have Burrow Strike, and maybe you can chain that into something. You can always sleep, try and go on him, but you can seriously do some damage in this game.
They're definitely going to need him to step up, because this Terrorblade, I don't think, can carry it alone. Just impossible against a Draw Ranger. Too tough of a matchup. Maybe if you can hit the right butterfly timing, but again, they're down in net worth, so unlikely.
I'm looking at Ace again.
Like always
Pipe
up net
almost
worth.
done for
Guy
Ace.
cheating.
He is
Yeah, bro.
extremely
He's actually way
tanky.
too good.
Blade Mail, Crimson Guard, Pipe. If you're not playing around this guy,
Oh,
probably
guys,
not
it's
doing
coming,
something
guys.
right.
Crimson and the pipe is almost there.
Because
Beautiful.
You can't really force objectives.
Beautiful.
here, though. I mean, you could just man up for the Roche, but it's scary into the Naga sleep.
I wasn't sure whether he was gonna buy it or
Tormentor
not this
is
game because it's not
available.
like the best game.
But
He's
Gaimin
just
are
gonna
all
do it.
around middle of the map right now. You'd rather take the fight than force anything. Unfortunately, for them, Parivision are just ahead of the curve right now. That's an easy Tormentor right there. And a Shard for the Pudge. You get that old facet, which is, you know, damage based on distance.
I didn't know it.
We have a game again, and Pari are done fucking around, I guess.
Cooldown of Meat Hook by 50% if you hook an ally.
Yeah, that was Valve's way of saying, you know, this is still a viable support.
Well, 9 Class took that to heart.
He did. Look at him go, man. 5-7-8 on his way to a triple-double on the big man. Don't get to see that every day.
Thanks, Joel. Which one he has? I think he has it. That's a good one. I always like that Arcana. Kind of like a very... not over the top.
Hope Gaimin Gladiators have a plan.
You move your mic
Everybody
a bit?
has a plan, Austin, until you get hooked in the face. Then your plan goes out the window.
Mike's shit?
Parivision
Oh.
farming
Hello?
up.
Ba, 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 ba.
They're also about to hit the double aura timing. Crimson Guard almost done for
Yo, that's
DM.
crazy.
I don't know.
Oh, who was that trying to hit? Nine class seeing ghosts out here.
Sorry about that.
Testing hook.
Yeah, what the fuck happened to my mic?
I mean, honestly, there's some mind games and
Hello?
hook random
Hello?
spots.
This is better?
And it makes the enemy think you have wards there.
That was fine. It was something weird. It's all good.
Tofu. Oh, range creep. Intercept.
9 classic in the range.
This
Unlucky.
is not the greatest positioning for them now.
I get slurped back in.
Hit on DM as well.
Honestly, they need to just revert the changes on puck silence. That's what makes them broken. They're chasing out 9 classes, 9 ass. But here comes Epi. The dead shot hits. The hook misses.
Almost got Quinn.
Wow,
That would have
wow.
been a nasty one.
That tickled his ass right there.
The nasty one.
Surprised no one did
Mike's
not
too loud now? I mean, I did up the volume a
go for
bit.
that epicenter. There was some,
Oh!
into the gust.
There we go.
Instant kill.
Revenge.
Yeah, got.
Ba, 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 ba. Okay.
That 9 class pudge, he boomed.
Yep.
Got his ass real good. Man, he's going an Aghanim Scepter.
He just wants to
And from all the bonus strength that he has, it might actually work.
There's no way this is the item, but...
He's going Ags?
How is that not hit?
Yeah, I don't know.
It was inside of him.
Oh, it was inside of him? How do you know,
Was it not?
Cat?
Yeah,
It was inside of him.
I didn't check, but okay.
About as close to a colonoscopy.
It was inside of him.
Right
Okay, that's
up the
bullshit.
ass.
That's some bug with the cosmetic.
Maybe,
For sure.
I do think some of the pudge hook
What?
cosmetics are deceiving, though.
Yeah.
Because the actual hitbox is at the base of the hook instead of the center.
Yeah.
I don't know how different it is based on the different ones, but I swear, some of them
Nullifier? Second, well, I guess
You're
second, third-ish item for Quinn. That's crazy.
others, you have to be in the man's soul.
You gotta beat the Satanic, boy. This guy's just too good, I guess. Somehow, you know, you look away for a second and he out-farms Watson by like 1,000 gold somehow. How the fuck?
That's not what I meant. God, it takes you to the Always Sunny in Philly.
I mean, you know, one team can AC sport, but so can DM, bro. He invented it on Enigma. He does it every game. Ace never plays Enigma, does he? It's kind of weird because he's a micro guy.
He's seeing God or someone's
Ace
looking at some
Esports, let's look
X-rays
him
right
up.
now. His
3-man smoke up from Parivision.
Looking for the
Enigma.
hooks. Looking for something.
Looking for...
He only has 60 games of it, but yeah, he almost never plays it professionally.
He's actually
He's only played it like once or twice, very few times. More than once or twice, but not
Why
a
does
lot.
he even want it this year, though? Is he literally just, I just want to be able to farm and scale into another core? Because the heal restoration, reduction doesn't...
It's an absolute psychotic Ags purchase for 9 class. This is like...
In particular.
If anybody's paid, it's this fucking Aghanim. But you never know. 9 class always does some stupid shit like this, so it's just part of his playstyle.
I mean, it's pretty badass.
It is badass.
Gotta admit that.
It is badass. I mean, he's going to get real fat in more ways than one here.
What, like pH fat or?
You know, flesh
Huh?
heaps plus gold. I guess the other argument, though, in this game is if you look at how Parivision...
Did he say GH fat?
Especially when they have stuff like Naga Sire and Enigma.
What did I miss?
There's an argument, I think they would believe they can always control the map.
He's a fun player to watch.
And therefore, they can always split push and stall the game.
PH. Oh,
So why
PH
not
fat.
be
I
able
thought
to
they were
do
saying
it?
GH fat. I
You
was
can
like,
if
goddamn.
stuff goes wrong, you can
PH
use split
fat.
push, and then you have an extra scaling option.
Filipino fat? What's going on here?
You're
Cap
also
needs
not
to relax.
likely
That's all I
gonna
gotta
end the
say.
game quickly here. You know, I feel like I'm talking myself into this. That can't be good.
Well, you've already talked yourself into support Pudge in the first place, so.
Look, anything is viable in Dota if you're playing well.
Parivision.
Empty second year is 8 months.
Yeah, of course.
Here at Dream League.
It was good days watching Ace
Jump on by
Gaimin and
Ace.
Dirico flex to offlane.
Ace doesn't really have the
Yeah.
damage to kill Pudge.
That was some wild times.
See you
9
later.
class is fine. The hook will not
Almost
hit.
got hooked.
Right,
Ambitious.
if you actually look back over time at... Oh, no one.
Oh, they found no one. Now this is a big kill.
Outta here.
If they can finish him.
They
Stampede.
need to run
Yeah,
him
he's dead for
down.
sure.
They've
Oh,
got him.
he
caught.
almost has BKB. Blink.
All right, big pickup.
Sorry, he almost has
He
BKB too.
got way too greedy on that wave. Have to push the other lanes out here with the illusions and other guns.
There's a support Naga.
You never say
pushing
fat
into
with
your
PH
tier
before?
2.
I mean, think I've said it.
there's
I just didn't hear
how
what he said.
Parivision is.
Not a lot of catch to find you call us in this game. You kind of have to pick your poison here as Gaimin and just trust that you will hit a
I
good
think I
timing.
was in the wrong generation to say fat to things though. We
Anyway,
said
one of the
more
things,
like
I feel
epic
most of the pudge picks that have happened in Pro
and
Dota
stuff like that.
were either dead
YOLO.
or a team that was destroying a tournament so hard that they
Better.
then picked pudge to pseudo fuck
Epic
around.
fail.
Yeah, yeah.
Like you think of VP at that summit where they did the all hero challenge.
Yep.
You know, they picked pudge in there. It's like
Wings at TI finals game
Wings
1.
picked it in a TI final. That's really Giga Chad.
Yeah.
How many teams would do that?
Night Class standing up on the high ground for a hook.
Did they find the this
Trying
ward is
to
really hard to
contest the
spot that they have on
Roshan. Does
Gaimin.
Ace
They need to
know
get that
what
one.
Could be hitting him soon.
Nightclass can't see him, but they can.
They've got
They
this
can't
ward.
see it,
Did
but
they
they can
actually
see him
see
anyway.
Night-Class at any point?
I was looking at the radius.
This ward is so perfect for this fight for
If you
Gaimin.
had
I
to
think they will
go
win the game if they take the fight badly here.
That tree on the cliff.
Smoke wrapping
I mean, they will
around.
come back a bit at least.
They have Naga Siren to put vision inside the pit.
If Quinn gets hooked, the fight's just over.
I don't know if they can hook Quinn though. Like he's just gonna press E, right? I don't know.
Well, Nine Class might throw a fly
Dude, I swear I heard a steam sound, bro. I swear.
Yeah, he knows the puck is up there
I'm schizoing
somewhere.
out, boys.
It's a hard roche to force against the anti-clump that Parivision have with Naga, Song into potential black hole, epicenter, Ags done for no one.
I mean, they would be underneath the ward right now if they broke
Yeah,
some
this
of this
ward,
smoke.
dude. Ah,
Ooh,
oh!
almost caught no
Quick
one. They still get him
fingers.
inside the waiting grip with the coil. A dead
He's
shot
hooked.
to push back
He
some
doesn't
of
have
these
BKB
heroes.
yet. Why are they
And a
forcing
song
it?
to reset. A
It's so
half
cringe.
HP Sand King.
Yeah, they got the ward at least.
Song for coil.
The hook?
Trying to get the hook, but
Ooh.
they
Dude, this
haste
hook
drone.
sucks.
Ace is
I don't know,
able
this
to
cosmetic
slip away.
sucks
Now
out.
he's going to go back in. Two-man
Another
stomp.
ward
His
here.
team
Oh, no.
a little slow to be able to follow this. He pops the Stampede, helping them catch up. Now he
Kala's
hits a
already
big
dead.
overgrowth. Immediately the Manta from Satanic, but he's backing away, and they're chasing after DM. Watson's
Epicenter
gotta be
for
careful.
what? Oh
Burn
no!
strike doesn't
Oh, they're
land,
piked
and
by
Hurricane
Watson.
Pike pushed them
No.
away. Meanwhile,
Oh,
puck
the
got
gust!
silenced.
Satanic God. I don't know what to say, dude. He gusted. He pre-gusted the pucks coming out of E there. Oh my God.
One-man black hole.
Black hole for chill. You know, you press your Crimson Pipe, your black hole support. That's good. Parivision ain't fucking around.
Back in to finish him off.
Can
Come
throw.
to the big man, the flesh heap. They grow.
Looks like the plus 10s weren't worth it, guys.
From Satanic.
If he practiced in actual real games, maybe he would have thought about the gust there. Who knows?
You lose so much of your sustained damage.
Now
Watson
Satanic
is
gets to
not
double
gonna be able to
voice line
carry
him
versus
and
a
walk into
Drow
Roche
with
pit.
double high ground on him. He has to run up one ramp, and then there's
Hit her
Drow
up.
on another high ground relative to him. Yeah, that's just a brutal place to fight for Gaimin. And as you watch that fight develop, maybe that was just not the jump to take there as Ace.
Ooh.
That's a nice little cinematic.
Man, look at this gust, dude. How does he even get it? I don't get. How does he get this gust?
Like Ace hits that two-man.
Okay, so wait, Quinn came in. He pressed E.
Like, look, he gets
I guess he didn't. I guess that was a weird
out
E
of that
press.
orb.
The gust was perfect.
frame perfect, basically.
That was a perfect gust indeed.
Really good position from Satanic in that fight. He played it so far back. He was
Something
hiding in the
canceled
trees
Quinn's
and
blink. I think he meant to blink
basically
there.
didn't even
He
see
fucked up.
And the pickoffs continue.
Gust here as well. No, this one. So only V-Tune takes the vantage point facet. I'm not sure which one I would take. I kind of like both, but yeah.
I think it's one of the
This
few
Gust
players
move
we've
speed
had
talent
in the
is
last
kind of broken, by the way. I don't take it myself when I play draw, but I didn't realize how good it was.
up to the hype.
But when you gust, you become hasted. Kind of
And
crazy.
It wasn't just like, oh, this guy's really high MMR and he can farm really well. Like, you watch what he does in team fights and across such a wide array of heroes.
Satanic is maybe the best Dota player in the world right now. Like, even if Parivision are not the best team in the world, like,
Not wanna play against
maybe
him.
Tundra are better or whatever, I think this guy is the best player right now. No cap.
Song set up into the Gust.
Gust missed. Oh, mega lol. Nice timing, little bro. Never mind. He's the youngest player to ever be washed. I take it all back. I take it all back.
Does it really matter?
Back-to-back deaths for
Nice
Quinn.
Gust timing,
That
bro.
is not what you want to see here as a Gaimin fan. He's so much of your scale in this game. Yeah, I'm even going to try on Ace. I mean, what's the point, right?
Yeah, he is extremely tanky.
Ready washed.
He doesn't really do much damage.
Quinn is having a rough one now. He was top of the world after the lanes, but now getting kind of handled.
Another Tormentor.
Go for Tormentor.
Parivision.
So efficient.
This one is for no one. So get some extra epicenter pulses.
For no one.
Nice for him. Gem will come out on Ducalis. And they're going to start to take over this map. Dags, Pudge is farming. The Naga and the Enigma are pushing in the waves. This Drow's hard to find. The map becoming very difficult for Gaimin Gladiators to control.
Radiant's bottom tower
They're falling behind.
Power Ranger is one of those heroes that's actually pretty good right now.
And split pushing. Real tough to do that when you just had back-to-back deaths. Now you get a little skittish. You went for this nullifier build-up. It's not paid off so far.
Oof, oof.
Tier 2 falls,
Going
but
on
Quinn
static
still
with
makes
those
his jump.
ages.
Hits him with the
And is
nullifier,
poking with
jumps to the
nullifier.
orb.
Boy,
Still
wait, they're
coils
committing
him.
on this? No, this can't be right.
Yeah, I don't think the team really wants to follow that.
Quinn was just angry, you know?
Now they're gonna jump stun.
Oh, that's stun to counter the stun, but they happen at the same time. That's actually good. The gust on Quinn. Oh my god, if Quinn dies again, he won't.
But now
Yeah, he's Crimson.
here. Can they finish off Satanic? The
They're hitting Satanic with Watson. Oh, he's just dead in the stun. Oh no. Nice black hole by DM. Dude, DM is getting these black holes off without even having BKB. Holy shit. He's just chilling.
So much damage.
One more
nice.
for the road.
Why not? The Pudge
Another flesh heap stack.
16.
Another heap stack. I mean, it's so chill having Pudge in a game like this, you know?
That's a lot. He has 3k HP. Got the
Yeah, Dro has 8 just so she's... They're not really worth focusing her, so she's just fucking mangling them, dude.
Amateur. He's a problem. Amateur. There's a lot of problems.
Satanic. Taunting them with chat wheel lines while hitting their base.
Young Blood is doing it again.
This kid is backing up the trash talk.
Say it again, Satanic. Say it again. You can't beat
That'll
the
be a
Satanic.
lane of barracks with
Drop the
only
line.
15 seconds left on the Terrorblade. No way the Gaimin Gladiators can stop this. Still have tier 2s up, so Parivision just
Two
gonna
racks
take
down,
this
1 racks down, I mean.
and head to mid.
I always get confused where I say 2 or 1 racks, but it's one side. One
You know
side.
the worst part of losing to Pudge in a versus a pro team is? You can't even blame the draft.
Oh, yeah.
Because, like, how
Yeah,
do you
that's
go
true.
back and have a discussion where it was a draft issue when the enemy picked Pudge? So you know you just got outplayed. You just straight up outskilled.
Yeah, this was a skill diff draft a bit, I would agree. Gaimin just missed her timings, and also, I don't know.
Stomp on the Pudge. He is
They
so
really shut
damn
down the
tanky,
Watson
though.
TV this
Tofu
game.
has to pop his ultimate, the multi-shot.
Satanic going all in on Ace
It's going
despite
after him.
the...
Ace almost dies, but they got that
actually
kill,
survived.
and it looks like Satanic might
Oh,
lose
big
his
epi,
ages
big
here.
epi.
No
Can he
one
finish
goes
anybody in the
in
back?
with his epicenter.
Oh, yeah.
what a
Oh,
Warren.
4 of
Jesus
them.
Christ, he just wiped them all.
Holy, look at him laughing. They're even trolling and they're making it look this easy, boys. Holy moly.
That was some sick work.
Yeah, the
Revenant's
name.
Brooch, Aghanims,
Oh, his Rev
Sand
Brooch too.
King
That's
with
a
a
dream, brother.
shard
That's a
goes
dream.
in with the level
No one
20
still got
talent.
it.
Oh, he had a good
Look at
time
him
with
bouncing
that
up
one.
and down with that head.
The caustic finale, the final sting explosion. Oh, so many things lined up perfectly for no one to get that ultra kill.
Dude, Watson took...
He tried to predict him with the gust that he would go out early a little bit. I respect that. Quinn was mangled anyway.
damage off the caustic finale.
And that is probably game. Watson really doesn't want to buy back here. You know, is this a blow to the ego? Because your net worth is going to be even lower now. Oof.
One by one.
Let's see.
God damn.
Quinn has no buyback. How did he even die there?
That's what I'm saying, dude. I would trust him on any hero in this meta. I think he's just outplaying everybody.
Just flat out
points,
good.
but -1 official,
Mac
boys.
Glass hitting another hook.
I'm just
This
kidding,
time on
guys.
Ace, not a hero they want to go
But
on.
we have...
Trying to bait in
Oh,
Gaimin
song,
Gladiator.
nice. The gust missed, but it's fine.
Oh, there's still a black hole.
Oh, there's black hole. BKB black hole.
no,
Cancel it
there's gonna be
already.
a three-man black
Oh,
hole.
that's
No,
nice.
that's a three-man
Oh, that's
Burrow
nice.
strike. It's done.
Holy
Yeah.
moly.
You're
You
not
buy back
doing
just to get
much more in
song,
this
black
game,
hole
man.
combo.
Gaimin
Goddamn.
Gladiators are going to have a lot to think about going into game 2. Fight.
That was a rough game, though. Holy shit.
Survival.
Nice combo. That's how we do it, the black hole.
Yeesh.
I mean, what can you do? The
losing to Pudge is
Parivision
not
are just...
fun.
Look how
It
happy
really
they are.
is not
How
fun.
are we winning
And
with
you had other
Pudge?
problems in this game
No
too.
one
I
got
think the
solo
teamfights
killed
become
twice.
Really difficult if
if you can't build more momentum
Mid
in
by
the game,
Quinn. Solo
just
killed,
push
guys.
action.
With the last pick counter pick, he got solo killed twice, and they still won.
Your supports are not good at clearing illusions
This team
off
is
the
just
map.
playing on
They're
vibes
slow
this
pushing out
tournament.
the waves. They're treeing
It looks like they're in utter disbelief that they're that the other team is. It's so easy for them to win. But that's good for us, guys. So if Gaimin lose, we're gonna get a little bit of extra content tomorrow. The plan for tomorrow is, guys, tomorrow I'll stream the whole thing no matter what. There will be a bit of bonus content tomorrow. Let's see. I'm considering to stick around for the whole series, but it is kind of late. I don't know. I am having fun, but so we have tiebreakers. Betboom versus Talon, best of 3 tomorrow, starts at 2:30. Then after that, we'll have, if Pari beat Gaimin, we'll have Aurora versus Gaimin as well for elimination. So we'll have 2 series tomorrow, potentially. Maybe just 1. We'll see what happens.
You gotta do it. That's the ultimate test.
Will it be a Phantom Lancer in game 2?
Ban Quinn from Dota. Damn, you really hate Quinn, huh?
I got a chance to interview him yesterday because I congratulated Parivision for doing a hell of a job throughout this group stage 2, and I asked them,
We want tiebreakers? Fuck yeah, we want tiebreakers. I would love some. They're fun. That's when you can really see the team sweat.
So what are you considering? And he said that he's tried to push some of his players into some lesser known heroes. He said he's a big fan of taking names off.
Oh, so this Astini said that. Alright, that's good, but they took some risks this game. I think Dro is underrated. I personally like playing this hero a lot too, so maybe I'll try it a little bit tomorrow.
Whatever, Vito. This hero's always a ball of joy to watch.
Yeah, they should have.
Watson, look how sad he is. He actually had a pretty good lane too. But he, like, look how his fight looks. This is what I feel like when I play TB. I feel like finally the pro players are shutting down TB now. You get low, they chain stun you perfectly, and then you can't even get Sunder off. It's such a sad hero sometimes. Literally me for real.
Ranged artillery hero that seems to be having a real resurgence.
That was definitely a fucking good epi right there. TI-10, Yatora or Satanic? I mean, obviously we'll take TI-10 Yatora, but I'm just talking about right now. It seems like Satanic is just the best player, you know. If you had to make like a fantasy league, right? Like we're talking like I'm trying to build the best possible team. There's no way I'm not putting Satanic as a carry. There's just no way. That guy is number one pick on the NBA rookie draft or whatever, you know what I mean?
Parivision can win with anything. And it's starting to discourage
Guy is just
me
too
a little
good.
bit because
Until
Sandy
he's
Wizard,
washed, then
didn't
it's
look
over.
good mid. It got solo killed once or twice. I had a rough game, but it came back so well. Pudge, everyone thought that hero was in the shitter. It still might be. Maybe not in 9 classes' hands. Yeah. Maybe it's just back. Who knows?
Give us the fantasy theme. All right, I'll give you guys a fantasy theme. I'll take Satanic carry. All right, I'll take 33 offlane.
Yeah, pretty much they can make everything work.
Who do I want for my
looking at
mid?
the heroes that have been uncontested. 17 different heroes and thinking what they could potentially pick. If they can win, I'm gonna give them a challenge here, Tsunami. If they can win,
I'll still take
they can win with anything.
Winnable.
Whitemon, I think, plus 5.
What's a core hero that's on
maybe.
the list?
Say another.
Spectre was
Whitemon plus 5 probably. And then mid. Who are we getting mid, guys?
I think Juggernaut is.
I mean, it's between No One and BZM, I think. Those two are both very good.
Shiver actually asked Satanic about it earlier because she was
But since I'm building a team and I want long term, you know, BZM is young, so I'll take BZM mid. BZM Satanic. 33. Am I taking? I mean, Nisha is also good. It's true, but you're gonna need a good mix. But I think you need 2 experienced players and 3 young players. I think that's usually a good combo. I'm not sure about Whitemon plus 5 right now. Let me think. Yeah, it's either Saxa plus 4 or maybe 9 class. But I'll take Saxa. I'll just take the Saxa 33 combo offlane. That's fine, you know.
Okay, I'm gonna reel him in. Here we go.
Then I'll take Satanic safe. Dude, I'm just making Tundra and replacing Crystals. That's actually the dream team. I'm replacing Crystals and Tundra, guys. That's the answer. There we go. I kicked them again for Satanic. Unlucky for Crystals.
Into a stun, perfect plays. At this point, he's got 300 flesh heap, unstoppable. Love this man.
History repeats itself.
Come on, Pudge. He's looking, he's thinking. Oh, Terrorblade, do you like being under the tower with no mana, bud? Gonna rot you down.
But I will take Astini as a coach, though. I don't know why, but he just seems the right amount of crazy you need, you know? I'll take him as a coach. I love Moon, but I'll still take the Astini anyway.
This one is a hit.
I'm not sure if he's the best coach ever, but fuck it, you know.
Ridiculous. I hate that one.
No, but he did
Big ass Teeny.
performance on Punch. I was a little worried. This game could have.
I mean, I'll be the coach maybe, right? Probably. Wait, actually, why am I not the coach? Fuck.
He's level 3. Suddenly he lands a good hook in the top lane, goes to the bottom lane.
I need a no greedy offlane to play with.
If he doesn't land those hooks, this game could have
potentially.
actually been quite different.
Yeah, but
like
I said, he's gonna land the hooks, Lacoste. You can't doubt the Pudge. If someone picks Pudge in a pro game, you're like, right, this guy knows what's up.
Yeah, prediction, sir? Sure. General manager? I mean, at least. Zy will hire Zy as general manager. And you know which brand we're gonna play under? OG, of course. That's the secret sauce right there. No Tails Mansion. And somehow, because of that, we'll probably manage to get last place with my GOAT team. I don't know how. I don't know how. Okay, let's see here. Who won? GG Pari, right? Yeah.
He's actually so impressive. Like, I know he's a controversial player.
To say the least, yeah.
But he has the skills to back it up.
He does.
Right?
I mean, I really hope OG come back. It's been a while since we had a good OG. OG to root for, you know? We're gonna see them next week in PGL Wallachia, though. Nigma as well. Season 5, right?
And when you have a player like that,
PGL Wallachia Season 5, yeah. They invited OG. It's kind of crazy we're not gonna see Talon there, though. We have OG, Nigma, Tundra are back. No Falcons, though. Liquid. This land starts in 3 weeks from now. I don't know if there's anything in between now and then, but I'm pretty sure there's something. We're gonna play qualifiers, but there might be something more in between. Maybe some more qualifiers, potentially.
1-0 in this best of 3 series. Let's see if Gaimin Gladiators can fight back in game number 2.
Alcon's disbanded.
Our tale of mysticism and mimetic
There's TI and Riyadh qualifiers. Yeah, there should be both. We already saw this like 3 times. I can't watch it. Are we staying for one more game, guys? It's kind of late, isn't it? What do you guys think? Yeah or nay? Maybe we take it easy tomorrow. You guys really think that? Do you guys really think Gaimin have a chance, though? Like, are we coping here?
Rasta the Shadow Shaman, narrated by the lore keeper himself. That's me, Mr. Xslax. But it's brought to you by the
I mean, you know, it is fun because I think Parivision are picking new heroes, which make kind of fun to watch. Pizzazz.
But what he found was an eager assistant.
One more couldn't hurt. I guess not. I was maybe gonna go to the gym again today, but I feel like I've over gymming anyway. Maybe it's better if I don't.
The con man wanted him to or not. Eager to leave his situation behind, the young Rasta pledged himself to be the ward of the con man, an exotic hill troll bringing the perfect mix of the
I'm just worried it's gonna be a 1-on-1, and then I'm gonna want to ditch anyway. It's gonna be too late. I still got chores to do. I need background noise.
From escaping a town swindled patsies to swapping stories from father to son.
Oh, you haven't seen this one? Oh, like 3 times already.
Skill and a whole lot lying. For Rasta, the perfect life. Until everything changed. It was a stressful show. Traveling marauders are tough crowds. It was fine though, until one tiny problem. Their switcheroo had flown the coop. And with this crowd, well, there's no talking your way out of swindling at a gloaty horde. Something had to be done or they were finished. Rasta focused with all of his might, awakening a door and power from within. Whispers of hexes and shocking power when the comment revealed the trick.
We ate a chicken.
I was shocked to discover it was no trick at all. Rasta had real magic within it, and with the comment showmanship, they traveled from town to town, kingdom to kingdom, as they dazzled audiences, raking in a fortune for years upon years.
When does Satanic have beef? Not that I know of, guys. Not that I know of.
In some ways, well, they're even more odd. Rasta could not understand why his father, after
Jockey,
finally achieving his dreams, would grow more, well, empty as the years went on. Why do humans, when they grasp everything they've ever longed for, find themselves emptier than before? Rasta would never get his answer. He awoke to his master missing, tracks leading to the nearest town. One that they had hit
fuck it, guys. I'm gonna go to the gym, actually. I'm gonna go to the gym.
found his father's.
I'm gonna go to the gym. Go watch the mainstream, guys, if you want to watch finish the game. All right, I'm sorry. I think I will go tonight. I'll go tonight.
With his curtain drawn. Grief for his lost father.
I'm rotting to my chair here a little bit, guys. Sorry. Tomorrow we'll do a little longer stream. We'll do the whole, hopefully double tiebreaker. Otherwise, watch tiebreaker and pubs, okay, guys? We'll finish this one, though. My vibes are, I have to get out of this chair now, dude. I've been sitting down a little bit too long. I've been giga sitting, dude. Today. Oh, this is where I should have plugged in the treadmill, but whatever. I can't. I'm feeling done.
His powers are for entertainment or something more. But to any that would seek him harm, the great traveling shadow shaman can quickly show that his magic is very real indeed.
Your votes are in, and the next episode of Tales from the Lore Keeper will be Hoodwink, premiering.
Wait, we voted for Dawnbreaker, guys. You guys didn't vote? Why Hoodwink? Oh no, there it is, Dawnbreaker.
You can choose between Silencer, Lone Druid, Ringmaster, Razor, or Dawnbreaker.
Dawnbreaker is the easy one, right? Come on.
To ESO 1 Winter 2025.
All right.
Brought to you by ESL.
Satanic sent Gorgc to bed. Kick W. This guy is in my chat, and all right, whatever, dude. All right. We're up for that. We'll do tiebreakers tomorrow, guys. Okay. Sorry about the little abrupt ending. I was like teetering whether or not I should do one more, but I'm a little bit tired, so a little bit. Tomorrow we go tiebreakers and stuff. I'll see you all then. Then a day after that is playoffs, and day after that there's finals. But day after that, guys, we have Team Bald qualifiers. Okay, looking forward to it. I'll see you all tomorrow, same-ish time, maybe a little bit earlier. Actually, maybe an hour earlier. We'll see. Good night, boys. Announce the team tomorrow too, so don't miss that. All right.